Oh, my people, oh, go on. Big up on yourself, my people. You don't know where they are again with another one. So, yeah, bless up. Go that from early. Backstage. Garvey. Big up yourself, Garvey. Where people am I deal with? Bless up the people am there, you know. Island Spice. Big up yourself. Godfrey, bless up. Miss Julia Wagwan, Star. Bless up yourself, Star. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Superstar. Yeah, man. Big up Island Spice at speed. I don't know people. Yeah, based on all the notification them run. Normally, I start from earlier, but as you know, I saw the thing go. So hopefully YouTube send out back the notification them. Road boy will in our building. They don't know all the thing go. Blessings and manners and respect. Success over hype. Big up yourself. Yeah. Big up Jaime in our building said speed. No. Yeah, man. Amanda Wagwan, big up yourself, you know. Happy independence to everybody, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Beckford, respect. Yeah, man. Big up all of the ones them. I don't know. Maurice Wagwan, big up yourself. Standpipe in the building. Yeah, man. Success over hype. Rude boy Will. Jaim, big up yourself. The general, I don't know. Bless up all of the people when they are, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. When I say watch, look, and listen. First time I get the notification so quick in a while. Yeah, you don't know how the thing go. Best up yourself, chum. I don't know how it go, how it thing work sometime, but you don't know what does the whole YouTube settings, you know, and more time me just put out work. So some of the time it just get complicated with the notification. Bless up next time I build in a wagwan. Yeah, man, but we're there, you know. Yeah, man, real man in our building. Garvey, where are you?
Yeah, I forgot make me get my shirt in Eric. I need my RC, my shirt, Reggie.
Yeah, real talk.
Yeah, I forgot post my shirt to me, Reggie, and stop your foolishness in Reggie.
I real talk, man.
Yeah, me have to promote the thing big time, so I need the shirt.
I real talk, man. Me have to go line up some of them things there. The thing is, you know, when me have to line up some of them, that's the top line of the whole.
And that's at the top. And that me never try to tell you a while ago. No excuse, no daddy.
Yeah, no, there is no excuse. You know, because there is just some easier roads and me kind of take. You know, but in a real life, in real time, you know, I saw the thing, so we can't really.
We need a shirt. We need a shirt, man.
Yeah.
So, but we are gonna put one. You know, we are gonna put. You see, like skeptic now. Let's put RC skeptic.
Yeah.
Transformer. Yeah, just like transformer and I need, but yeah, custom. Yeah, man. Skeptic transformer. That's it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so we have a couple of things to talk about. Yeah, man, but before that, let me hear what Garvey I deal with. We are dealing with Garvey. Because your fans, them a lot a good while for your fans, them not see, you know. Big up yourself, Money Pro. Big up. Star say, well, look out for the space station. I get to understand, say, I think if you're in Jamaica, I think about 717 them say, or 7 or 87, something like that. But them said there is a time they can see like the space station for about 7 minutes. It's all visible if you're in Jamaica. So you can look out for it. Like how Star look out for it. Garvey, it look like a signal weak out the door, man. You have to go nearer to the Wi-Fi or something. You see it? That break up. So that I go on for what I go on. So we are dealing with the real man.
There, you know, me watch a video with the juvenile over and over, you know. But I don't know if I just say you want to start, because you know me as a man, you know, in and out. Tell me there, that's why you see more time me forward so quick. Because like more so a reason, and you know, and then I know it go, we just break the ground and I eat that.
Yeah, because I see that whole fling off a stage thing there. You know, I see the whole Vybz Kartel.
And that's the first you want to start off with the fling off a stage?
Anything, you know, come done.
All right. So in regards, so in regards Vybz youth, you know. All right. This is how it is for me, and this is how I look upon it. I mean, when we make a mention, you know, when Mr. GB say, with no apology. Yeah. So, what happened now? In my view, you and I know within on a area or wherever on a gut in Jamaica. Remind you, know say on a target to society. Know. You cannot and you should not rule a certain type of way, regardless. No pull no attention at all to you. We not say you would drive the biggest car in the world. You would have the most fun in the world. I mean, hate for no youth, come have youth too. But when you move certain way, especially you know who your daddy is, on the in the news too much.
Yeah. Negatively too.
Yes.
Yeah, with the system.
On the in the news too much negatively. You no matter what go on, whether you're wrong or you're right, you have to take on yourself from them kind of thing there. Because you know what you deal with. Because you can't beat government, you know. No matter what
with the system, I say, you know what if you tangle with the system, so
thank you very much.
You know, because myself, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man.
Miss Julia, what go on there?
What go on, real man? Good evening.
You agree with me, though?
Yeah, man. You can't fight. You cannot fight the biggest gang in the world, which is the police.
You can't fight big gang.
You cannot fight.
Then guess what? No. Then you go talk to them a certain time of way. That means that you are healthy. Push forward the craziness car police now go turn up there and make a look.
Exactly.
You care who are your father, you know.
Exactly.
You can't turn up there and chat to nobody certain type of way. You know, them no business where at that time they make them mad.
Exactly. You can be right as much as you want, but if you're right and you have a gunshot, it don't matter how right you're right and dead. Yeah.
So at that nature I said the youth them for take with them. Me agree now. Well, you can live that kind of way. I mean know this alright. Be honest with me. You see Bob Marley youth them a live so.
No, sir.
You see Morgan Heritage them a live so.
But me I say still, me don't know probably so you feel like Vybz Kartel. You feel like you might lose like real respect in the street. Because me feel like say as an artist, you them think for more govern, brother. You know?
Yeah.
Then me check them
I talk about if the system are you're supposed to have people in the system where you know you can govern it. Me not talk about like Batman, you know, because you can't use Batman and fight the system, you know.
No.
You're supposed to have your people in the system where you can make when them go so boom and make certain move and certain talk, you know, some phone call I reach them where them know say yo, you know, ease up. And I mean, but really see that. With teacher pick with them. You see what I say?
We are trying to cut out that still, you know. We are trying to cut out what me are trying to
no, we understand, you know, brother. We understand like me not talk like oh yeah just a man just a do be of like a man in the wrong and just a do be things and you are trying to use like the system as excuse because and I try to back a man wrong. You see, me just attack off of us like Jamaican experience because as youth in the street, me not really that's a man that hear me talk certain way and just like say yo you're biased towards way, but me just know how
the system. Me understand you. Me understand you.
Sure, like say oh the system innocent and just the so at time them talk the youth them said speed as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is understandable.
Yeah,
but
so and as they say when if I that because we don't really know how it starts, you know. But if I that the case, me I say, you know, more time how you ease them off, you have some people rather.
Yeah.
Say, yo,
but Rick, the thing is that show you too how useless Cartel lawyer is. Because he probably even help aggravate the damn situation too. Because now them going to basically you never even know if them target Cartel son just to show him say, look, you're not untouchable. We can't touch your picnic and them out of street. You understand what you understand what I said to you? So all of this thing here and the fact the lawyer don't make it any easy. Him set him up for us even a more of a target and more of a hate. You understand what I'm saying?
Big way I say, man. Because when I set up on the same bill, you know, when we pre the prints, like I just said to you a while ago, say, it no matter how the case is, you know what I mean? Good cop, good people, bad people, at the end of the day, the law are where you can beat.
You cannot.
You never beat the law.
Cannot.
whether they wrong or they right, them not give the upper hand at them. No time.
So a man in the chat I say rich man kids don't get harassment, so why they should put up to this? So where them are the
brother? Cartel the rich. So cartel the rich.
Exactly. No, but so where you go do? Fight the police then?
They cannot fight the police then.
You're Rick, you can't
you have the right and you lose it, brother. You know, me personally, me personally, you have like certain ways how the things set up in a Jamaica when I don't really like still. See what I say? Because like over here now, I'm now you stop your hand, just target yourself for no reason. You see what I say? But you don't know in a Jamaica it's kind of different than whatever. Yeah. So as me say, brother, it kind of complicated still, you see. But
Rick, remember something on the channel, bro. Mr. Something on the channel, bro.
Don't change the argument, you know, because we're in one lane, you know, so if you're ready to change the argument, you just wait till ready, you know.
Bro, me have to burn out Mr. Vegas in Japan off a stage, bro.
Judge, I know.
God knows I have to burn out Mr. Vegas. But bro, you see, it's to I'm seeing recover, bro. Rick, you see, even when people are trying to put me down in a life, I saw Mr. Vegas make me recover, bro. Even when people are trying to put me down in a life.
You love that quick bounce back there.
Yo, I told the man bounce back so fast, bro. Me think he would have so dumb and stupid and stay down there. He just get up and just work the crowd in a Rick's time.
Real talk, man. Come on, but we'll get to that part of reasoning this thing, you see. But
Rick Sam, just please, let me just say this, bro. Me have to say this to Mr. Vegas. Me glad how he get up and he recover, bro. Bro, yeah. You see Mr. Vegas are chose here, bro, in a real life, bro.
Yeah, I want to say I heard, man. But as me say, you have to circle back on that argument still. You see, the argument is a relevant argument, you know, but we just you know, I know the topics them still, because we don't late already. So when that topic that thing there, don't go in, nobody go hide me out, you know, because see people must say hide from the other day, you know. So just circle back on that topic there. But anyway, cool. But anyway, people, as we just say, you know, on that whole, you know, teacher thing there with the youth them. The thing kind of
the man have it alright. May I show you something? Like me I say still, it's hard for them. That's what she show you more time when you hear a lot of people are talking for one line in yourself. So that means the dog really powerless behind the bar. Because if you ask me, I just be honest with anybody else out in the street, you know. All them lie go on and dream them a drain the dog, you know.
Of course.
The whole of them in a cooks, you know, dog.
They're using it.
All of them drunk, you don't know what go on.
Yeah.
Sorry for my language. Me don't even talk them kind of way. I'm gonna be honest with you.
But me not say once I want to exempt from the law, you know, and you know supposed to be exempt. No, but when I say still, when it come on to all certain, I'm not, as we say, we come on to all like all them youth, you know, all cartel youth, where a public figure. If me just feel like say you all a girt up all them you that are way in a public and really just you know, like you just approve say yo here we go on only is not what on our portrait
exactly.
But Rick, if that was you, be honest, as a policeman, if that was you, Rick, as a policeman, and you are bringing out your due diligence on a greater scale. Look how Jamaica run, brother. 7 months, a 700 odd murder. No, them frustrated just the same way. Them a human being to you, brother. And then now,
real man, we have to see how it starts. And I remember saying at the middle with
thank you very much. Thank you very much. Me not kill you, you know.
We don't know. That's why me see people say, yo, oh, you're biased and real. But me never see how it starts. You see?
Exactly.
We don't know who and aggravate who. You get what I say?
Right.
You know,
And
so we can't jump
that's
out
the
and
reason
just
why.
say, yo, hang up the youth, them are hang up the system.
No, and
Exactly.
that's the reason why. That's the reason why we can only kind of reason based on what we see. You know.
Yeah.
You get what me I
How
say?
this? How this? Happy
I remember
Independence.
that, man.
Where drum roll there? Where
Yeah,
drum
man.
roll?
Big up yourself,
When you
man.
go
Read,
say
man. I
come
want to
on,
hear, man.
drum roll,
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
I mean,
listen,
you
Rick.
nobody say happy idiot independent, you know. I mean, nobody say that, you know.
Oh my lord, that stay with that, there, man. Yeah, but Rick, upon a big man level still, you know, so there's a saying that goes, them say, believe nothing that you hear and half of what you see.
Yeah.
So,
You get me, I
exactly.
say? So the reality is that now, as I say, we have from the beginning, and we
The full
hear
100, yeah.
both sides of the story as well. But what we see is really an aggravated situation, a
Yeah.
situation that escalated to a point where man I get drape up, cartel son, I use even you know,
Yeah, because when I say, yo, the man
words,
snap.
yeah,
But
you
that's
know,
what I say, the
pussy
man,
or whatever, something like
yeah, the
that.
man snap him in the face and whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
You
So
see?
that is him using indecent language too. So clearly an escalation took place. You get me? I
Yeah.
say, and it's a cause and effect scenario. So we can only really reason logically from where we see still. You get me? I say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but let us have someone where say, oh, you know, rare, and you just a reason from, oh, you know,
Feelings
feelings,
reasoning,
yeah.
feelings
But
reasoning, man.
Rick,
Yeah.
the thing is this, right? Even though what you must have is saying is true about we not really knowing the facts and it's being escalated. That is true. But guess what? We can also reason from what we know. The situation is corrupt down there. Your children, them are public figures. You cannot do anything from prison to protect them. This lawyer what you have is aggravating the situation. And you need to make it them live up so you can afford to. You know much people want them children escape and them cannot because they blood no visa or them can't afford to.
Yeah,
You have to ways and means, yeah, to protect your family. Make them move.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Because the thing is, you know, if I like, you know, in the street, a man I say, rare. It's
Yeah.
easy to deal with, you know, because you can just, you know, you have to get up a couple thugs and rare, and a man have to just ease up and race. So, man seeing them in the street probably won't try that. But when you come on to the system, brother, the system is a different thing. The system is not where you can just go say, yo, you know, round up two man where rate Gaza or rare and say, yo, make me go box down this man or whatever. Right? You see, it's a whole different ball game. So,
yeah.
so
If him don't make him children leave now, then I don't know what's going to happen. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what it is that him trying to prove, like, oh, you know, no, we're not gonna run away and all that stuff. It's not a matter of runway, it's a matter of protecting your family. And right now, you cannot do anything from where you are. Shawty can't do anything from where she is either, or from her stance either. You understand what I'm saying to you? And this lawyer done aggravating him. Yeah.
Yeah, but Miss Julia, in reality, still, you know, if the youth them I do them music and I behave themselves and I got you, why they need for runway?
If
why
they were.
But he
yeah.
Brother, at Jamaica we are talking about
exactly, and it's not me.
And me can give real life
Yeah.
Argument as it relates to that, you know, brother. You don't have to do nothing at Jamaica, brother. You cannot do
me totally understand.
All right. You know what? Give me a little talk.
Listen, gentlemen, hold on a second, real man.
You cannot do the right thing and those people
exactly.
Just, you know,
and not only that.
Yes,
but we know they're basically a live wire right now. It's not a matter of need, it's not a matter of right. It's a matter of you can be right and dead. And you can be right and be the most right and be do nothing, and you still end up underneath the sixth ground.
All right. So Rick, all right. So the reality is that let's say hypothetically the youth them quote unquote flee Jamaica. So can we say that Vybz Kartel sons had to flee Jamaica out of fear for their lives from the Jamaican government and law enforcement? Can we say that?
You don't have to give a man an explanation.
No, but that wouldn't be. Yeah, of course there has to be. He's a public figure at the Eric. There has to be some reason behind that too. And that's
there don't have to be a reason unless he's trying to get refugee support. If he's trying to get
all right. You know.
But a lot of people live up. If a man live up and go live up, bless up yourself reading Polish.
And don't say anything. Yeah.
And you don't need to explain to nobody.
No, you don't have to explain nothing.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's talk about the process.
And you don't necessarily mean you have to go live.
Exactly.
Just one more time, they just see your brother.
And cool
yeah,
out.
But Rick, remember saying right? we have a reason from the position of them, say, let's say, them have green card and them can do that. But if they are Jamaican citizens and them not have no green card, then can't just left go Uncle Sam and just live over there for one couple
that's not
months
who
or
we're
whatever.
talking about. We're talking
In the
about
work,
them.
so we have a kind of reason for a more
Guys,
practical
hold
situation.
on a little bit.
It's not necessarily have to be Uncle Sam either, because that is not the only place in the world.
Right, and we're talking about
I
this
agree with that.
situation.
I agree with that. But wherever them go, wherever them go, right? They have to be given a time in the country by the immigration. And the reality that too.
Yeah, but
so it's not them I got pick and choose when them
all
can
right,
go and
but
when them can stay.
you know what me answer to you right now still differently. Me understand your reasoning 100% at all times. No shade, no going around about it. But me I gonna show you a little vibe, right? You see the first time when remember at the bigger brother this them man are not talking and then you always that smile. Them man are not chatting with nobody. Them him keep himself to me, him keep himself out of trouble. You see the younger one, him the more of the one where we tough up and act tough and them kind of way there. I saw him stay. No, he did something to his family the other day where he would have never understand the levels of foolishness. We're going whether I'm wrong or right, you understand what I mean? Whether I'm wrong or right. So you don't know what happened from your company social media and you make them kind of argument there whether you did wrong or right with the security or not. What do you think has happened to you?
And not only that, Not only that, but we're talking about we're not talking about everybody as a general rule. We're talking about Vybz Kartel children right now, and they have green cards.
I say not everybody, man. Me saying
right, that's what I'm saying.
Like
no, I'm saying the same thing as you. You're not listening. I'm saying the same thing as you. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing as you. I'm not talking about generally everybody. I'm looking for refugee and stuff like that. I'm talking about his children. Them should live up long time. Them should live up long time.
How still? It's kind of hard.
How we know? Me ask you how we know because where we are saying right? We not say them to live up and go wherever. Me I say any country them go, as long as they are not citizens or permanent residents, them have to work with the time where the immigration give them.
Yes.
So at this time, me talk about the more practical side. So what me I say is that since them not have that luxury there, let's just say that. Me no feel say them need for in a Jamaica and a worry because at the end of the day, what I'm saying is this: yes, we in a the real Jamaica, but at the same time too, me no feel say no Jamaican supposed to run away from Jamaica because them afraid of law enforcement.
I understand that. I understand that. But we're not talking about any Jamaican.
Miss Julia, hold on. Well, what we are saying is that we know a man run away from Jamaica and run away from places because them afraid the other man are other criminals. Me understand that. So what me I say is that based on the conversation here, the narrative would be painted say Vybz Kartel pitting them off a runway out of fear of them life from law enforcement and to an extent the Jamaican government. And that we are talking about.
I understand what you're saying.
Who would that care though?
I understand what he's saying.
Who would that care?
But Rick, I hear what he's saying, but first of all, these people have green cards. Them have green cards. That's the first thing. And secondly, them can go away for 6 months.
You know that fact, Miss Julia?
I'm pretty sure they do.
No, I don't know for a fact. But you don't know for call a spade.
But I don't know for
what me I try to establish.
You don't know for a fact.
Miss Julia. Let's have ourselves rethinker. Let's a big up Rick on the panel. Let's have ourselves in general. When they are just checking on our reason. Yeah. When me I try to understand though.
Yeah.
If you feel like say the system are target you and you will live up out of the country, what wrong with that though? What would be the significance of a man argue say, oh, you live up because the system are target you?
Yeah, but again now, as me I say, Rick, remember, if him go live up, if them are going to live up and go a certain country, that means what? Them will pretty much try to petition for some form of residency or asylum or whatever. Not true.
No, I just say, let's say a man, all right, let's say a man having papers and he feel like say, yo, we don't stop too much and whatever, and me just feel like say, yo, boom, me feel like say, all right, now go just make a move. Do you want, because we don't see even other artists who just feel like say yo, them are target them thing too much or like so much time.
Squash did it.
Eh?
Squash did it.
Listen, you can go for listen, you don't have to go there for just live forever now. You can go there for 6 months, cool out, come back quiet.
Yeah, get
3
everything
months,
under
go back
control
again.
and cut, yeah.
For 6 months,
Yeah, I
cool
mean,
out,
yeah,
stay off
that
the
is if
social
them have.
media.
That
There
is if
are
them have.
ways
Yeah,
to be invisible. Yeah.
yeah, but
but
let's just say, since we gone over one hypothetical lane, let's just say, all right, them have a green card and whatever, and them can visit America and spend 5 months or 6 months. You understand what I say? I mean, so hold on. So the same reason why them not want cool out, why them not want even come back down. That's the reality as well, because it look like say boy, you know what? Yeah, them gonna breeze out of fear. But it's not like say something happen overnight.
I don't matter, brother. So my time I just out of sight, out of mind, brother.
Public perspective now have nothing to do with somebody's safety, my brother.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
public I got say
Sometimes you need
that
to
really
just
matter, you know?
exactly. And sometimes, and when it comes on to safety and the life of your children, you can't do nothing. You're behind bars. You can't even help your own damn self because the
Yeah,
people
but you
that you
see,
pay is even putting you in a bigger hole.
yeah, but you see, then now we wouldn't have reason from a position of them being harassed and them things there. You get what I say? So and as me say, which would mean that
but
we
I
are coming to that.
a question.
Wait, make him finish. Make him
But somebody you can say in the video, in that clearly say them are harassing.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. And I'm saying there are two sides. Hold on, man.
Make him finish.
Listen me. All right. You have the him side and you will have the police side, not true? Because clearly something escalated and based on the stop is either some traffic violation or he
What's
was
the cause for
targeted.
the stop?
Is either or either. Good. What was the cause for the stop? Is either some traffic violation or whatever, or them just say you are going now. Them have reasonable suspicion, blah blah blah, or they might have warrant or whatever. So if them have them things there, that means them would be acting like say lawfully. You get what I say? He said, boy, detain him and them something there. But if it's a minor traffic infringement and stuff like that, I think it him to get and keep it moving.
Right.
So hold on now.
Give
me a chat then now.
But hold on there, real man. Because hold on there, real man. This is a lot of ifs because we don't even know if they had a warrant. We don't even know, and we don't even know.
But I think Jamaica works, so we need no warrant.
Right. Jamaica is a
no,
place.
no, Rick. That is, no, hold on. To poor people, them can do that too, but not to the rich because that is unconstitutional.
But then you don't poor, brother.
No, that's what I'm saying, Rick. What I'm saying, the police, them, hold on, the police, yeah, but what me I say, the police know the law too. Say here we go on now. Yes, them will pull off a search, but when a rich people are influential people, them approach them differently than how them approach poor people. The reality that's brother. That's the reality. Me know that's why me I said them now stop and search certain people can't like that.
Let me ask you a question.
So what I'm saying is that them know who to target and when to target them too, and what to breach the law with certain people.
You don't feel
just like how when police, one second, real man. Just like how when police, hold on, 1 second, Miss Julia. Just like how when police go into these garrison areas and kick off the door and walk in the house without no search warrant and them something there. Them something constitutional, but it's just norm. They're not gonna do it upstairs. They might get a search warrant. If they might go uptown, go search certain people's house. And the reality that too. So
that is the reality. It's true what you must have saying, but guess what now? Guess what? It's true what you must have saying. There's a lot of corruption, a lot of things shouldn't happen, but I keep telling you people, we do not live in should-land. Especially when it comes to if it's my picnic, my child, and me there in prison, I'm gone. I'm lift up and gone. The whole of them pack up and gone. Because to me, I don't care.
That's your world, that also. Because them don't remember, if Kentucky kid did run with him their life today.
Exactly. Me no business. I don't business about rights. Let me tell you, when it comes on to my chip, if it was my child life or my family life, I don't care about who right, who wrong, what constitutional, all of that shit. Whom we can sue later, all of that stuff. Is him life? A bullet can catch him and him dead. He's gone. Go cool out for 6 months and come off a damn social media. So
you know what? You know what bother me too with this whole situation here is that me I look into it and me I say, Jagad no, Shorty can hardly do about so much to rat it all, fair you them, regardless of the situation. It rough.
Listen to me. Me no see them I get charged for no crime, so me no know them as no criminals. And if they are upstanding citizens with them there and I do them thing and commit no crime, them no should have in a no fear for run left them country or them birth, because it's the government responsibility to protect the citizens them. So them need to find out what is the issue. Me overstand where you say, Rick. What I'm saying, no, Rick, me understand what you say, but what I'm saying is, brother, me no feel say them to run away under no fear like that. That's my position. That
it's
brother.
not runway under fear, Imhotep. We're not saying to runway under fear. What we're saying is protect yourself for a little bit and cool out, because right now what you're doing is not working. It's just bringing more and more attention to you. You said that you're targeted. Right, and it's getting more, and it's getting more and more intense. It's getting more and more intense because every time that they meet up with each other, the situation get more and more intense. And then you have this idiot lawyer, right, that making the whole family even more hated and making them seem even more disrespectful. So you understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying to run away out of fear.
But Miss Julia, you know what? Say if we look on the scenarios in its merit, like say the last 3 scenarios where we see, right? Mm-hmm. The last one was with him younger son and some private security. Never done to do with the police and nothing like that. Things did escalate, and then I think about a week after or so we did see like police at the yard with search warrant. And the next one we did see is this one again. You understand what I say? And it's not like the boy are 2 different. You know, like one of them a little son and one a big son, and them up the same way.
It's the same family,
why the police them?
But hold on there, real man. It's the same. But hold on there, it's the same family. And look at it this way, Imhotep. The intensity, in what space over time did all 3 of those things happen? Less than 2 months or less than 3 months. It's too much. Take up yourself and go cool out before you get a bullet.
And me just feel say, me I go wait and see if nothing else, you know, any information forward from the police about this, because I know say this is something where them should give the people like an update on. You get what I say?
Yeah, you're right. That.
So me I go just wait and see what the police officers still. But me no feel like say the youth them need to live in no fear. We know say the real world we in Jamaica, but me no feel say them need to talk about say yo left Jamaica and come live somewhere else out of fear of police and them.
But what I'm saying is, hold on. I think what Imhotep misunderstanding is that we're not saying this out of fear now, because there's a thing, Imhotep, and you know, prevention better than cure sometimes, right? And if they had lived up from before, all 3 of these situations would not escalate this intensely. So prevention better than cure. It's not a matter of fear. It's a matter of go cool out and relax yourself and come back. You understand what I'm saying?
Perfect example. Yeah. At one point at Jamaica, you're probably there at Kingston. It get up, you just say, all right.
The first law of nature, is it?
Listen.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
May I say the first law of nature is self-preservation.
There you go.
What the youth them need to do, but I love to know what caused the initial altercation. Is it that them are the popular consensus is that they're being targeted? But if you know that somebody is targeting you, you're gonna walk the street and narrow. You're gonna walk the street. Eh?
No, got you.
You're gonna walk the street and narrow. If it come out that there was a traffic violation or traffic stop, me I go relate something. One of them, the Wednesday morning, me I go and me I drive, me kind of late and me I cut traffic. When me I say my express, me I pull on the car. In and out of traffic and police pull me. And when the police pull me, you know what the first thing I do? Everything straight on the car now. The first thing I do, park the car. Put the car in a park. Car run, I'm going to put up my 2 hands in the air.
Yeah.
My back window is down, and my front window up. And the police say, wind down your front window. They say, I'm going to move my left hand and wind down the window. Because me know say, in these times, when in point or something there and squeeze or something there, what in there can't turn back.
Exactly.
So me take my time and look on the paper, write my ticket, and me go about my business.
Yeah.
How him there behave? it's unbecoming. If the police them hold you, cooperate.
Yeah.
The police them hold you, just cooperate. You bet sometimes people dead right, you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Right. You feel dead right. You're supposed to write and live in.
Exactly.
Because probably because of the police, I go name it. I go say because of that. When you did, you are going to refute it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain things you have to do when you pull over. Like when we even talk to some of the high school kids, them and some of the college kids, them, right? And them say, one of them actually asked me, them said to me, Julia, you know, how can we, because I tell them, say, listen, when you get pulled over, the first thing you need to do is put your hands on your steering wheel and don't move it. Because according to the police, it's the most dangerous time for them to when they pull you over, because they're approaching a car and they don't know if you're a killer or not, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Or if you have a gun.
Reach
and what them asked me is, Julia, but we don't even know if them body cams on, you know, and we should be videotaping this. I said, listen, you are reaching for your phone. They're thinking that you're reaching for a gun, or they assume it, or they use it as whichever they use it as regardless, right? Because it's a very dangerous situation for a cop as well when they pull you over. Very dangerous for them, right? That's why them approach your vehicle so cautiously and from behind, and them shine the light. So always keep your hands visible. Yes, sir. No, sir. Turn off your music. Wind down your music. Wind down your window. And whenever you're going to reach for something, tell them, my thing is in the glove compartment. I'm going to reach for it now. Is that okay? You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, you don't get it, because they're jumpy too, and a lot of them are not trained. That's the thing too. Even though we stray from the topic a bit, a lot of them are not trained and them scared. And when people are not trained and them scared and them jumpy and them have a gun, that's when you get afraid bullet. But a bullet is a bullet nonetheless. You understand what I'm saying?
You see, and just to say this, based on where we see on the video, right? Yeah, we see where the policeman are all on him. That means that he was detained.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we see him across them too. So we just need to know what really caused that. You understand me? I say that we want to know, because he was detained.
Yeah.
It's not like say boy is a little traffic violation and they might write him a ticket.
Yeah.
He was detained. From the wall upon him, you know, against him will he was detained.
Yeah, you're right.
He was detained with a whole lot of mouth. There was some mouth in it. And the best thing you can do for police.
Big Papa, based on what we see the police them detain him, and him and them a go at it. And that we see, brother. That's why I say we need to get some clarity as to the cause and the effect of the situation, because once he was detained, it means it's a serious matter that then.
Yeah.
Because it can't be a traffic stop and a man get detained and what? What happened? You find, you find anything.
No, obviously, like that seems like them actually him start cuss the bad word them based on where the girl in the video, you know?
Yeah.
Because you hear them and say, stop it, go get locked up if your thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick. But the thing is, Rick, so before him cuss the bad word, the policeman is still hold on him, not true?
No, but before that, remember, say the man pointing in face or slapping in face or whatever, So,
right.
Before the video. Yes,
right.
We hear him say
the Jamaica,
right.
The Jamaica we mean no still, which is wrong, but we have to live in a reality street.
Right.
We have to live in Realityville.
Right.
I go work already at Jamaica, with my work bag, with my tool in it, and police juke me down, and put me on my face, lie down, What me I go do? Cause him say I work, me I go. Me lay down in that. Because guess what now? Nah, give them no reason. Sometimes they want a dopey,
Yeah.
I try my best to not aggravate them.
Yeah.
You win.
And it's sad.
Whatever recourse need to be taken can be taken afterwards.
Exactly. Once you're alive.
But
well,
to be
that is
dead
true,
right.
Big Papa.
Yes.
That is true too, and that's why even as Miss Julia alluded to the body camera thing, right?
Yeah.
Me notice them talk about the police officers wearing body cameras, and I must say 400 them say them procure, but them have money to everything else.
That way, not Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them actually have some police that wear body camera now, but
I think that them all use it up on. Just stay there.
Every police were on duty, just like how in certain countries, every police on duty, supposed to have an body camera, or at least the vehicle have a camera where I record things while go on. That's supposed to be mandatory in a Jamaica law enforcement by now. You understand me? I say, them things that people must petition the government for. Just like how them put out a petition for the lawyer in there, where me not see the relevance of the petition there at all. Petition to make sure say all police officers have body-worn camera and the vehicles are equipped with the proper recording materials to save the government and taxpayers as well from lawsuits and this and that. That's the reality of it.
Hope again, you know. Me only hope.
And them things that people must put them petition
we are on
to.
Vybz Kartel page. Now come out with no stupid statements. Let me pray to God. Whoever them take away every phone from every farmer, and we not keep up with no more farmers, keeping up with the farmers also. Them take away every phone, but nobody no come out with no stupid statement again, you know.
One thing,
that already come out already, so you're late. The stupid statement come out already. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Big up.
Well,
We have a quick question, right?
Yeah.
What's the purpose of that petition? The Isaac Buchanan petition. What's the purpose of?
You know, me that try to figure out what the purpose is.
So nobody don't ask. I want to go on.
Me that ask what the purpose. I think I should get him back on the job. I think that's what it is to get him back. Get him back on the line.
Get him back on which job?
From where him resign from where them fire him from.
What the People's National Party?
Me only assume that. Me don't really know.
I don't think of that.
No, sir. Me not think of that. No,
so what the petition for them?
Eh?
So what
that me ask you because me everybody I say, yeah man, them gonna sign the petition.
Me not sign it too. Me not sign it too. If me can.
What I'm saying, what is the purpose of the petition? Oh, you say you don't know what it's for. So oh, you gonna sign something.
Me that still sign it. Me that still sign it. Cause my friend pick me.
Lady, and you can't reason someone. You can't.
No, why me that sign it? Me say me that sign it because what I know is my friend child. Me not care about.
No, we're not talking about the lawyer. We're talking about lady.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said he is my friend. Me say I will sign it for the simple reason me and him father have a good relationship.
Yeah, because
no, we're not talking about Kartel's son. We're not talking. Oh, you mean Isaac's father?
Yes.
Oh, got you. Yeah, man, I got you.
So what
what is it about? What is it about? What is the petition about? Because
we don't know. I agree.
What's the synonym? Let me show you this. You see a petition now. A petition is really to actually influence or enact a change, right? In some new decision. Now, with the whole situation, the petition now until we say is to reinstate him as the PNP or if he came back in job as CVM or nothing like that. It's just a petition. So me not really understand the need for that petition there though.
No, but maybe social media for be active back on social media.
Well, we probably have to go back to Andrew Stevenson page. We probably have to go back to Andrew Stevenson page and figure out why wait for a car.
I think it's a preemptive.
No, but you should not figure out
what I think it is?
Petition?
No, I think he's just I think I'm afraid of him getting disbarred. That's what I think it is. And I'm trying to do certain things to so that him don't get that far. Because there is whispers about him getting disbarred and not being able to practice anymore.
Okay.
So nah. Them can't disbar him with those utterances. No, not disbar.
No,
not disbarred at all. What, brother? What
remember said this is not the first such incident in a brother. Remember, this is not an isolated incident, you know. Big Papa.
Yeah. As a lawyer, you get disbarred when you commit criminal offense where you get charged for them something there. Just like as a real estate attorney, you take people money and scam them like how we go on with Mavard and them something there, you get disbarred. And that's okay.
No, but it can be sanctioned. It can be sanctioned, right? Wasn't it sanctioned the other day?
Disbarred are two different things though.
Okay, well, not disbarred, but
but sanction and disbarred are two different things, though, right?
Right. Well, wouldn't that be two sanctions on the track?
No, but there can be a reprimand.
Somebody else.
Right. So basically, what I'm saying is, What I'm saying is them want to do a preemptive strike to stop anything further damage from going on to him career. That's what I believe it is. I think it's
But
just
the General Legal Council don't initiate disciplinary proceedings already, so them can't stop that. Them can't stop that. That's the reality here
it's
as
probably
well.
just a red herring then to distract people. I don't know. I don't
But
follow this.
Imhotep, you know, give me
Yeah,
1
yeah.
second, you know. 1 second. Remember this, you know. And we have to understand. Maybe I mean, that means a man make me preach a little bit different. See? Remember, you know. Remember, they gave this young man here a clean slate to work on. Remember, this young man here is not no perfect being, which is none of us. I'm just saying to you, to be standing in a position which part in this. So it's like, to me, in a sense, I must say, but wait, we let you in and then you start rubble certain feathers. No, you go too far now. Remember, we let you in, you know.
No, but this is not nothing to do with we let you in, brother. You see,
Right.
Man, I say, oh, he was convicted in a raid. That expunction.
No, you still not get what me say, but you still not get it.
The most you can say, oh, the
real man.
Well, the most, you have to remember, say a professional thing we are dealing with, brother. The most you can say out of your mouth, oh, the man was a convicted, this or that. But that no matter on paper, brother.
But real man.
He's a liar right now, bro.
Yeah, but real man, to be in the bar, right? You don't have to pass them exam and them something there, brother.
Exactly.
And be accepted by the General Legal Council and them making
in the process,
him got to do everything to be an attorney. Him got to do all of that. So we not question nothing more about that.
And then he has to be accepted. He has to be accepted.
No, I don't understand the line of argument. Can if a person can be convicted of whatever and then become a liar, if that adults is standard and that, we don't see how it's.
No, but Rick.
Right.
There are people from prison that has gotten their doctorate degree and whatever.
Exactly, it's called rehabilitation.
Do they get the license? Because after you pass the exam, you have to get the license from the authorities for practice. You know.
No, but it depends, brother. If in the law business, them not care about your past conviction. I can't say it criminal or a corruption, brother.
Yeah, as long as it is
nobody was saying it was corruption or criminal.
The obvious people use that to make an argument, brother. I mean, really
yeah, just like real man, because that real man I say still. But what we are saying is that
if within the law, them cool with you having a past conviction and becoming where you want to become within a freedom thing. And you're allowed to become.
But Rick, remember 2 different countries, no? The criminal cases here in America and he's a lawyer in Jamaica, 2 different places.
It's happening in Jamaica too, lady. It's happening in Jamaica too.
No,
but it doesn't matter.
I don't think the place. Well, I don't think the place is important, brother.
No, it doesn't matter.
I am saying if you can have a past conviction and then you can become a liar, does the people standard, brother?
Good. That means that the law allows it.
That rehabilitation, don't it? Him rehabilitate him doing time already, so why the double jeopardy? Him already doing time, so what's wrong with him?
We haven't judged him for any fuckery way, man.
Rehabilitate.
The rehabilitate.
So the woman when allegedly take my father money, she's not. I mean, I don't even know if she's a liar, but she didn't have.
Well, she was disbarred. She was disbarred.
I asked if she didn't have past conviction before she get the job.
I don't think so.
Right. I mean,
exactly.
She wasn't caught until Mavado.
Exactly. What we just approve say, you don't need to have this or that to be a damn whatever. You just know say if I
if a person have a conviction, then if become a liar, doctor, and something, none of them things.
No one is saying no. That's real man. That's corruption still. But I mean, in past the bar, and he meet the criteria to become an attorney. Simple maths.
And he was accepted. No, him alone.
Exactly.
Like him, little brother.
Accepted to the legal council.
Be like him, little brother.
Else had to weigh in.
But like him, little brother.
All right. But we can Imhotep. Listen to me, I say. I just see here what we may say still differently. And that's just the top line for me, all the conversation we may have with you know. you see the corruption in our island, brother. It is wide and vast, and it's very, very, very nasty. So when me I say to you, say anything goes with certain people, on it to a level. Now, me go back again and me say to you, say with Isaac, with Asad Buchanan, our name is because it's like you don't have a Dan where run an area, right? And you violate the Dan, and from you diss the Dan, then everybody come down for you, whether you're wrong or you're right. I just saw it go.
I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, but we know what.
So you don't feel like say, you don't feel like say, let's say Isaac never have no past conviction, and him chat them fuck you. You don't feel like they would have tackled him same way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We don't think this have nothing with where past, brother. It just start.
No, absolutely. It has nothing. Right. And I mean, him know to. I poke the rabbit long time and then just start to sleeping this time.
Yeah.
And just tackle you well hard. I just say no.
Yeah. One day the bottom I go drop out.
But Rick, one of the things say him probably have something against that woman there. Why him say what him say? One not think that too. Him just have some vendetta against her. Why him say what him say?
Well, to put things into perspective against her, no mean say you have a mal.
That's the worst.
Disrespect
That's
her.
worse. Yeah.
Well, I mean, to put it into perspective, though. Let's put it into perspective, right? The whole conversation was about her.
Yeah. So let me say, I never called on him.
It's like I just a tag and war thing. Who know over here so send me a prison and me over there so try to take the person out of prison. So automatically they not gonna like each other, brother.
Exactly.
But and whether you like the person, yes or no, in a Jamaica, under the system, you don't get to say where you feel, to say, you have to say where they want you to say. Yeah. So you really can't come out and say anything. You can't go tell Paula to go stop anything, but Isaac cannot do it.
Yeah.
In part of them system. Simple as that.
Yep. Agreed.
And that must say.
Agreed. 100%.
But look how life funny. But look how life funny. We're over here. We are speaking about important people like Isaac, and Paula. And we talk about positive things. We talk about relationship. We talk about abuse. We don't talk about nobody. But people have to say we are over here every night and discuss them.
True.
It's so sad because it's not true. It is not so. We not think about them.
People entitled to them opinion, but not them facts, no lady. Nobody just love
it sound like somebody tackle lady.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We got to hell last night with one of Spice. Did she say I'm a Spice? She claimed that she is Spice fan. But for you be a fan, I think she went in a little bit too far. I know it hurt me. Today my son's birthday, this woman tag me in a thing because eventually Vegas fall off a stage and them a rejoice, them a tag me in a thing and attack me. Me just in one of them mood away. Me don't want nobody attack me about Vegas because I'm going to put this out there again. Vegas name Clifford Smith. Me name Barbara Smith. And at the end of the day, I'm going to stand up for him. I'm going to stand up for him. So when you come at me now and attack me, a sentence coming, the song that Vegas said, and we are the bodies. He never said anything bad about Spice in that song. No, he did not.
All right. So what's this now, lady Ann? All right. Him say, when them a walk, it's like them I got capsize. If you tell you, you got cost me for Spice. So you know, so that part there, hold on, lady Ann. It's that part there in the lyrics now. People are gonna take offense to it, but it's more like a satirical song. You
exactly.
Because remember him say everybody did fear that Rodney Price. Them time they get pum enough like rice.
Yes.
But nowadays, girl, raise up you get me? It's just like a Professor Nuts, right? In the bus, In the bus. Remember
exactly.
in the bus.
But
Yeah,
when you check the lyrics there, is he lying though? Yeah, Miss Kitty don't tell us
exactly. I'm people feeling.
I'm people that I'm feeling. Hear what I'm saying?
I'm people.
Hear what I'm saying? Them say, yeah.
Miss Kitty tell us you $80,000 for your eyelash alone if you want to carry up on
exactly. And plus the dinner money and plus the clothes money.
Okay. $3 million for Miss Kitty.
But
that's a backward.
Well, I hear what I'm saying now? Them say, them attack me and say, I'ma make fun of a spice surgery. So I reply back to them and I say, why would he make fun of a spice surgery? Did he say spice? He did not. And she had won the surgery, so why am I feeling need tag me when I'm at the birthday?
We have a question for you as a performer. Falling off a stage is a big deal?
No, it's not. That's what I said to them.
Exactly. I said to the person, I said, the biggest fall off a stage or fall on the stage.
But lady, can I ask you something? Lady, can I ask you something? First of all, if them come to me with that, I say, first of all, didn't you see the big live that Mr. Vegas did when he was wishing Spice to come out of the surgery? To come out and to heal and to take care of herself.
Let me go to the full story.
So hold on now, Rick.
Let me address this first and then on the cancel officer.
Let me say this quickly first. First and foremost, we need to understand. So you have some fans, where we make you hate the artist, them,
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Fans, how them behave, we make you just have a negative feelings towards even the artist.
So what on them are right me So me said, why every time him do or say something, wanna take it so personal?
Exactly.
Well I know. Finish up. What me say? Why wanna take it so personal? But when RT Boss said it and others, don't have a problem. That's when them tag me as one thing with ladies. I say them go off a footer, but I know them not say them go off a RT. Some say them say me can't tell them what for think. I say no, but all me I say a brother fell, a uncle, a nephew, a cousin. I not rejoice. One of that's blood clot killing and near me on the field.
Lady Ann, that's why me I said don't put no value on where them I said because every performer fall. A couple weeks ago we see big Usher on a stage, they on tour, and him actually a fall down and him catch him balance and get back in the whole choreography.
But
Lady Ann,
we can't value Mr. Vegas falling off a stage because I perform and I'm doing things. We can't value
So me said to them, say, yeah, we not see him fall, but God pick him up back without a scratch.
But Lady Ann,
the man not even look like him. The man just look like him just him lose balance half this and by the time he reach the man the
Rick, remember say 1 second, Julia. 1 second, Miss Julia. Remember say the man do a next show in Germany yesterday, because that was in Belgium, and him do 2 shows in England the day, yeah. 2 shows.
Right now.
Solid. 2 hours. Almost 2 hours in Germany.
Right now, me know Vegas that prefer fall off that way they don't fall off that night. So
but hold on there.
Fall off. And then,
So then why it is that when him says something good about Spice and when he was saying that he wanted
not finish it. Let me stop you, not finish it. Come remember me, them that right, and never you, please. So said to them say every night in the whole hour the Rick time I discuss Spice. So I said to them, say, you're a fucking liar, excuse my language. Me say you want blood clot lad because when Vegas over Rickson and him did mention her, he says she's very smart.
Exactly.
She know what she's doing, and if she had laid aside should have clash, she would be come out better because she's more of a class artist. So I said, oh no, talk about blood clot was that. So oh no, talk about to him said at me the song. What do I kill him for?
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say.
Look.
Yeah.
All right, so Lady Ann, let's connect the dots as well too, because remember saying some people were even there on YouTube, we say them a Spice flag bearer, man, them on the Vegas hate train. Then hate Vegas, them hate Vegas. So we have to start to wonder now if them people in a spice taste too. Spice not.
Yeah, the good part of them say Vegas not have a spice have.
But we don't even need to go there, so them sitting there shallow. A shallow reasoning that lady, and we can't even go there, so that's shallow bad. We don't have to go there, so what we are saying is,
you know what I know? Yeah, why
Vegas not have spice have. Vegas a man spice out.
I'm probably the person. I'm probably the person just I said we don't talk about spice for my so.
But what on there?
Right, probably.
If there's something, Rick, but if there's something to talk about, I will talk.
Well, me just I say, normally with me still, how me deal with my thing. Me not too talk about artists unless they do something for me talk about still.
Right.
So
Exactly.
Me not going to give up on discuss spice.
So what I know? When me said to the person, say, listen. Me no want no tag me na nothing. Me then I mood for it. Few minutes now, cause today is my son's birthday. And that mean that me move from me no want to no come spoil me night. Hear the dirty blood clad piece of shit no. The reason why she tag me because me like to take a bone out. So me say girl, no girl now no man can pay me to take no blood clot bone out. And me say furthermore, if me did love take bone out, me that make the blood clot for know say enough blood clot pussy when the best say suck. When
all
me
right,
know
but I'm lady. Hold on, lady. Hold on. What I don't want doing a lady and we don't know if a craft people are pull off to I want to draw you out to. So let's be practical as well. Let's watch and observe, right? Don't make nobody throw the bait. I will grab it and then things escalate and here go on. It starts from our side. They get me and say, make us just go and observe because watch this now. That's irrelevant.
I'm going to ask my friend sexy sass if I she in a lady and inbox, you know.
But what I imitate, let me tell you why.
Lady, and you have to hold it down, lady, and hold it down.
No, I'm not holding it down. I'm not holding anything down. You know why I'm not holding anything down? Listen, when Mr. Vegas fall.
Remember Rick platform, lady, and that's how we are saying.
Jesus Christ, and then over here them say with their chat woman every night. Nobody here them say with their chat every night. And you know what they did?
Real man, makes it talk until Rick decide. And
you know what they did? When we start to get angry and start things and put it under the comment where the whole world can see when we know if you're a fact and I hear say they delete everything. They delete everything. And the only reason they get a chance to delete everything so never in them gonna fix shot them. Cause if me didn't know if I screenshot them, me that send them come go so uno could see uno sell all them are rejoice and the things that they were saying.
If the fact that them delete everything without make even argument more valid because if me I say what me I say, me don't need to delete what me I say. So
you know why? You know why they delete? You know why they delete everything? Let me tell you why they delete everything. When me hit the nail on the head about the sucking pussy, I'ma call a name. And when me call that name, they know say me know something.
But
so they nobody want to tour with me no more.
Lady
they delete it.
Lady you know the he who triggers your control, you know.
Yeah. No, I was a trigger. Listen up.
You're triggered now.
No, I'm not triggered. No, let me tell you why I'm triggered. Let me tell you why
she's upset. No, she's not triggered.
Let me tell you why I'm triggered. Let me tell you why I'm triggered. When Vegas fall from off of the box, thank God didn't have him in the back when never hurt, when never broke him foot, when couldn't enjoy no more rhyme tour. And for somebody, a brother, one of our co-worker, an uncle, a friend, for him to fall, and una rejoice, I said you fall,
Lady Ann,
Lady Ann, that's not natural the YouTube girl.
She live in a brother.
But me ask Lady Ann, 1 second, the big papa, me ask Lady Ann from the beginning, if fall off a stage is a problem, she said no. So me I say Lady Ann, him fall off of the stage, him get up back, him finish the performance, him fully active all over the place. Listen me, that no mean nothing. So what we are saying is that, man, me no want people as well throw out no bait out there because here go on now, lady Ann. Them a come trigger you for talk certain things about somebody else. So that we are talking about to lady Ann.
But
They don't know what them agenda is.
I am saying, but my difference because here how we work now. You see, if you approach, let's say, you follow me Instagram. It like me ask by YouTube, say, me not to follow up Instagram like that or make a one post. But you see, if you are using an troll account and I approach me Instagram with no loose argument, as we see it, I look and me see it look like thing, then me just block it.
Block it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Let me answer that question.
If you have something said to me, you use a real account, you know, say, at this person, me talk to me. I don't address no troll and waste my time. I talk to no troll.
Right.
All right.
You say all of that. I'm sure you don't know who you talk to.
Right.
All right. So let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a question. Me and Spice occasionally, once in a blue moon, we will shout out to each other on the grammar we speak, right? Cause I have nothing against Spice. She have never done me anything wrong. I have nothing against her. She could have been my daughter, and she move up in her life and everything, Chris. Why would this person choose to come up with that name, to come tag me, choose me? Why they pick me out of the blue?
Lady Ann,
taking the bait right now.
Lady Ann, you have to kind of even understand how them people operate.
Yeah.
You can't answer a bait. Let me tell you something. Only God.
Probably them are be again over there again because they will say, well,
yeah.
Look like
All right. If that's to be the case, then,
yeah.
When we show the argument and the name, why wouldn't they not address it? Why would they delete every conversation and dead it? Eh?
Because what is now, Lady Ann, remember saying, them people, you don't even know who them represent, not true. Not because you them and this and that. That's what the Lady Ann, just be careful.
No, but
right.
That is like third party,
All right, what is now, Lady Ann? It's all right. It's just like that.
Spice because somebody says something on her behalf, not she sign off on it.
That's
Well, guess what? Let me left this in the record. If them inbox me and I disrespect Mr. Vegas and a Spice name, they got disrespect who forget respect under the same fucking name. Right? Me not care. Put a leash for your puppy. Put a leash. Put a leash. Listen, put a leash for your puppy then. Put a leash. When you can't go on.
But Spice big in control. Most of these people are about things Spice. Spice don't know them, brother.
Right. And Lady Ann, me not think Mr. Vegas would want you figure out there to accost everybody with one name we say Spice.
But we're not doing that. Listen,
no,
I'm not.
But that's what I'm saying. We don't want
you say everybody. You say everybody. I'm not addressing everybody. I'm addressing that person who was writing me last night back and forth.
Yes. So Lady Ann,
that person I'm addressing. I'm not addressing everybody. And what the artist need to do? She need to tell. I guarantee you, she know who that person is. That person is very close. I'm gonna ask you. Tell me, I tell you no.
But tell me, I tell you don't know. But all I know, the fact say you don't know. Back and forth in week. You don't know, Lady Ann. You don't know who it was. That's the problem, Lady Ann. That we are talking.
Hold on then. Let me tell you why. All right.
You don't.
Well, I know. You might take. Let me say something. In our day when Tyler got for Spice, right? And everybody in the background and listen. J.A. Raider. So, Lady Ann, me need to talk to you because more hear what you have to say about it. So me go over there now because J.A. Raider called me over there and I go over there and I say, It's that look good, yeah? Spice can guard the run, right? That same person send me a clippings and said to me, say, Spice, big up we, and me must share the clippings with everybody. Say Spice, give it flowers. And what Talapa do, we should nobody at cheer it on because it's not good for Spice career. So I turn to the person and say, you are saying it's not good for Spice career, and I understand what you are saying. But in a Spice time when Spice did one, but Spice did the same thing. So I never see anything wrong with it. So I said, no, that you inbox me and you address it, I will leave it alone. I won't say anything more about it. And I never did. I never address it anymore because I understand when I say it is style on Spice level and it's not good for Spice career. I'm going to understand that because Mrs. Spice take on everybody in our young career to reach what she reach. You understand? So now that all the younger artists see you as a leading female now and I try take you on to get a break, I never see anything wrong with it. So them try to tell me say oh, so I say okay, I won't speak about it no more. I won't go back over JA radio and I won't talk about it anymore. And them send me the thing I said must send to everybody say Spice give me flowers and blah blah blah. Anyway, we don't talk about it. When we were on Rick's time, one time we ever address Spice over here. And when we talk about the clash with Sean ladies, when we say should I be a better clash artist, clash bill for that lady. And Vegas in a bigger Vegas have never said anything bad about her. So for them, that same person under this guy say every night we over here I talk bad about Spice. She lie.
But
so you know it's who then, Lady Anne?
Lady Anne.
Hold on there. She know it's who. You know it's who then, Lady Anne?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
You can't go and talk.
But Lady Anne. Listen to what I say, Lady Anne. What on Lady Anne, the reason why I talk to you, remember saying you're Pisces like you know. So you don't know it go. You understand what I say? And me just I said this as well as somebody when me rate and respect. More you also be mindful of the agents them out there, the agent provocateurs out there. Because some of them are going to provocate.
Well, guess what?
The evil content. Don't.
But here what then? You said the agent them a fire shot, me go fire back. Me want Pisces
but Lady Anne, hold on. But oh you go fire back and you don't know who you fire back at.
Me fire back on the duffel. Me fire back on the same duffel will come at me. If I want ghost,
Lady Anne, me just say to you because
Lady Anne, you're not going under constant pressure because I know that somebody I listen this live.
Yep. Listen.
No, right away as it done, them are going to approach your inbox again because they realize right. So, you know that. And guess what? If them blood clot come up back na me inbox, them not gonna like to hear the things them when me go file out, real about them Bessie. Say better than blood clot. What if a fan of what because you said that you know and you are making it known and make it seems as if you have a file for this person.
No, me not on the file. No, hold on, let me correct you.
Hold on, lady. May I say what if a person when I like Spice, then I want to hear your sister.
Rick, stop your noise, man. Rick, stop your noise about the like Spice, man. It's yourself, man. Rick, me growing a music, you know, me know. When they hear me talk, me know me I say, you know, Rick.
Well, I know what me I say.
Me know, you know.
Rick, put allegedly panels up there.
If nobody else forward in your inbox,
nobody else that one of them, it's just that one person.
May I say, let's say me make a profile, you know, one fake profile.
Right.
I approach another argument.
Well, guess what? Well, put it like this. They are a defender of Spice, and I am a defender of Mr. Vegas.
But what's this now?
And they said, listen, you wanna just say they are a defender of Spice. I am a defender of Mr. Vegas.
But me not think Mr. Vegas is why you defend him. So
but Mr. Vegas can't tell me what to do.
No,
Mr.
Lady Ann,
Vegas
that's
can't
not,
tell me
that's
to me
not
to
it.
send a group up in our
Lady
mother.
Ann.
Can
No,
Mr.
Lady Ann,
Vegas
watch
tell
this
me
now.
not to send a group up in their mother?
No, Lady
Okay,
Ann, hold on now. Watch this now, Lady Ann. It's just like say, me no like Alkaline, you no like Alkaline.
no, me like
So,
Alkaline.
no, hold on, man. I'm just saying.
Me know what trouble me again. I trouble me
Listen, that's
again.
good. It's more of me no like Alkaline. Me know say you no like Alkaline. So here me do know. Create a
Why
profile
we
with
keep
the
saying
vendetta.
that?
Hold on, man.
Why we keep saying that? Stop saying that because it is not so.
Hold on, Lady Ann. What I'm saying is this. Let me finish now, man, please. What I'm saying, me no like Alkaline, you don't like Alkaline. Me just create a little fake profile named Vendetta and just come trouble you and try style you and say the artist this and the artist that. And you just start call out, hold on, and you just start to talk
it is
everything
not
about the
so.
artist. But we don't, but you
take.
don't know, Lady, and you don't know
Stop
who
telling me
it is.
something I know, man. Ease yourself, make my take, man. Me know. Listen.
But you tell me say you don't know.
Me can't say anything more I say. It my take. Listen to me. Me na music long time. I know a lot of people.
I know that. I'm not challenge that.
Well, I know. Jesus Christ. Can I finish one of people over here? So I know a lot of things that people think I don't know. I sometimes, if you don't want to have a problem and I want to don't do nothing, you don't trouble the person, because if the person don't trouble you, don't trouble the person. Listen, sometimes me in a good mood, why one can just say, I'm just ignore it. Me have my days when me's like that. Then me have a next time, because remember we are two fish. Me have a next side of me, when me one of them there, when me not a mood, when you come at me go at you and me go harder than you come at me.
Alright, so let me ask you a question.
I am not going after Spice. Why are you saying I'm going after Spice? Did you hear me say I'm going after Spice? I said the person is a defender of Spice and I'm a defender of Mr. Vegas.
But Lady Ann, Spice. No, but hold on, but Lady Ann, remember, that person just have a profile that you say represents Spice. Can we agree on that?
So them say.
All right, good. So we can start off right there. So now, what was the whole objective of that person coming in your inbox? Nothing agitate you.
No.
Then if
guess
you
why?
Why you react then?
What I name I take? No.
Yeah.
Because them never know me that react the way I did. What they think when they come at me and I bash Vegas, they thought I was gonna take their side and help bash Vegas too. But they never get that. They never get that.
But you not think that them know say you rate Mr. Vegas like that, where you would never. Nobody, especially nobody on the internet, can just text you and just bash Mr. Vegas. And you go bash them. You understand me? I say bash him with them. No. People know.
What me ever them think I would? Me ever them
real
Mr. Me ever them think I would. Me ever true. As a person, they probably think I would. I have hypocrite people, you know. Remember, we have hypocrite people, you know, where act like they with the person, and when the next person come, them send the person on the boss.
What we don't want to do is the agent provocateurs them.
Exactly.
You,
well, here I got no. Well,
exactly.
Well, me personally not really interested enough to talk about Spice outside of if it's musical.
Right.
You know, we don't have no reason for that.
Right.
And we don't. We never did. We never did.
But
we never did, Rick.
As Rick saying, a Lady Ann,
we never did. We never did talk about her. We don't.
But Lady Ann, you feel say the reason why them do it is because they want you to talk about her?
No.
If them say you over here, I talk about her.
Them say the wall away, not me. Whoa, hold on. Let me correct you. Them not say me. Them say the wall away over here. Abasha.
If them say we over here talk about Spice every night, knowing that me can't tell you when last me, but have no formal discussion.
Right.
About Spice. Me not really think me need to eat. Me not just end the conversation there, so because me not just know say yo, I rubbish attack.
Me end it. Me tell you how me end it with a bang. Me did end it. I end it with a bang. That's why them delete everything. I didn't meet with a
But
man.
lady, but the thing is,
listen to me.
Who we that talk to?
Let me cut the fact. Me that talk to one ghost. Me the duffy did that talk to one ghost.
That's that we are still, you know, just the
Yeah,
tactical.
me that talk to one ghost.
We can right now the person that get your fit talk, but what's spice?
Exactly.
Well, that's but Rick, spice is a little young lady I like. Me. If it's good thing to talk. Hold on, Rick. Hold on.
Outside that spice birthday tonight.
And it's my son's birthday too. And happy birthday to her, happy birthday to my son. They are both independent baby. But me no want a group of them coming on my box, come talk. No,
but that's why they name group lady.
Yeah, right.
Because that is what the group is do and chose do.
Right. And if you don't know who it is, need a lady and be careful.
Me for careful. What me for careful?
No, be careful in your response. No, what I'm saying, Lady Ann. Just like how you say you type up some sitting and then delete it because them no want nobody see it, and that me I talk about. Me no want nobody draw you out, right? I push the agenda, and then now you respond, and then them say yes. So we just don't know what's going on out there because
yeah, me understand what I say.
Yeah,
understand all of that.
Lady Ann, you have the Vegas haters them out there who will do anything for content as well.
Yeah,
so I will understand that. But listen, when you hear what I said, you hear what I said earlier, you hear what I said before.
But you could have never see, like, all right, today Spice birthday and Vegas, even with the performances, I want the political things could have talk about. So I'm not really interested to talk about what Spice quote unquote group them I talk about and for them nonsense and
yeah, why me put it out here? Come know the group here listen. So group me know y'all listen. Do not come back in my inbox. Please. Do not come back in my inbox. I'm begging you. Come me mouth live, I just say, I group it, I just say, me like to take out a bone. Bounty killer have one song we say, while the business, everybody dead, try for the piece where bust in the head, and me that at time. Sometimes me chill.
Time, I know, the way you lady, peace time now. A peace time now.
Let me address it now. Sometimes me chill. Last night was one of them mood. Me never in the mood feed. So me I beg you. Do not come back to my inbox. Come talk about Mr. Vegas. Don't do it.
I feel like say I go come back and tell we say them tackle you again.
Right.
Yeah.
More actual like me than go back.
Anyways, people. Because you have two things when we have to talk about. One girl, let me see her drink out of one bowl and boy they will push off the girl off of the stage. We don't know what to think about that. Yes.
Well, the guy will push the girl, as I said to you before, the guy will push the girl off the stage. First of all, I'm not saying that it was right? But you have to understand, say, in the middle of performance, in general, probably high, and probably don't even see who come up there, and really and truly, she could have stabbed him. You understand? She got so close to him. Always is that him don't have no security around him, or there's no stage security where somebody always that somebody can get so close to a performer that easy. Because really actually she could have any weapon in her hand, she could have stabbed the boy, right? These are facts. That's a number one. Number two is I'm not excusing his behavior, right? I'm not saying that it's right for him to push a woman or nothing like that. But really and truly, in the height of performance, and him probably have him adrenaline going, he probably don't expect it. It's probably a reflex. Him probably just say, him just probably box our way. Him probably frightened you. You never know what's going on in the man's mind. You never know if him really feel like as if somebody is really after him or not, right? Or him probably feel like somebody is actually coming up to come off of him. You never know. But my thing is, how is it that she was so quick and so able to get up there and so close to him? There was no security there to protect the performer. That to me is something wrong. Because she could have stabbed him or acid him. She could have do anything to him. You don't know who she is.
But me love how you made it though, Miss Julia, I make kind of because me see I got a lot of people that would just want to throw the blame on one side,
No.
And
when you perform
push her, but
right.
And as I said, nowadays, the girl them leave you more standard, brother.
Exactly.
Yes, you can't say enough and come on and want to be in everything.
Yeah.
Remember, well, stand man and taking the performance like everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rick,
the man don't call you up. The man
got
don't call you up on stage. Obviously, it's not a Mr. Vegas or Razor B. And Dex adapts 450 of them type of artists there where girl come up on stage and them go on with that thing. It's one of them artists where are doing things for other way there. The man don't really call you up on the stage, mama. Where you go?
Yeah.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So me agree with where I say 100% Miss Julia.
Yeah.
I agree with him flinging her off high stage like
right.
that. Because you know she could have hurt herself and
right.
it's a female at the end idea. And you know, nowadays it come like say you know, the man makes different when it come on to the woman.
The woman,
because,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because watch this in Rick. Watch
yeah.
this in Rick. And make we kind of look on it from a objective perspective, whereas watch this now. We don't even know who and who are run up an artist on stage these days.
Exactly.
And watch this in Rick. Watch this in Rick. Remember, you know, you have some people have them agenda too. So they run out by you, dance up by you, and then you hear the whole world and say, what are them type of people?
Exactly.
You remember one viral video with that circle around him?
But remember, say, with Dexter get one.
Yeah.
I want a sweet bad man. Let me see how the man run up on stage. The man didn't think a woman.
Yeah.
No, but
what run up and jump up and lap him foot around the thing there. When the man look good, is a man face. He man look good. Man have a chop man and step in the head, man.
Right. I remember say last year today was when Dexter Daps today came on our Bahamas one day, and the man a dance with that woman and everybody I say, yo, he's a man. It was a big deal. Plus, member say him dance with one of them too. One of them people there. But you know, him goodly never know to. Let's give the benefit of the doubt. That's right.
I mean, here said a girl, I want to see CMR mix up them, you know. So
there you go.
The clothes. So
cloud.
Yeah, relax yourself.
Relax yourself.
A cloud. A
cloud.
A viral moment.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. What are your thoughts on this, Julia? Big up Numsar right now. Big up Rhythm Palace as well. Rhythm Palace said, tell them clean up that argument while Mr. Vegas do want what spice up. Kasha said, big up yourself in a Cash. Kasha said, Najeeri not do nothing wrong in my eyes. Where you are run go? Man,
exactly.
If a woman that, right?
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like him never,
Don't know who it is.
Right, and in the excitement, and you have to think about it, him adrenaline going, you know, because him performing, you know, right? And it's a reflex. You can reflex and just box somebody where you don't know if it's a man or a woman. And really, actually, you don't know what's going on personally in these people's life. You don't know if him get death threat or him get some kind of threat. Him probably frightened. You never know. But she put herself in that position. But at the same time, as a performer, I want to know why he was not guarded a little bit more. Why was he so accessible from the stage? That is dangerous.
And the thing is, I think, you know, a young artist, because I don't think you can do that with All right, perfect example. Like the other day, the last performance before this with Alkaline. You can use this as a good reference. I see a person that run up on the stage when him a thing there and a man hold him and fling him off. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
So you're right, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
See, so that's why I kind of like that channel that I like the reasoning, you know, because I don't like cheap reasoning where people just have that one meds there and real. Maybe I see a lot of people have not Jerry. You know, I understand the aggressiveness towards the woman. I don't subscribe to that because, you know, back then, I always grew up and know so the man them to deal with the woman them gently, but the woman them nowadays them have standard to brother.
Exactly.
Right, Rick. Right.
You can never call up on the stage, mama. How you reach up there?
Exactly. Oh God. Yeah.
The man never call up on the stage. How you reach up there? You know? Yeah. So because there are people over internet and say you're still and but you don't know when you come out to all the young youth them, you know, man, we're quick with us. Right, but hope this not really affect him career like that. I don't know if he deliberately just for trend because nowadays the man them do some weird things to trend. Or as Miss Julia said, if he was just, you know, if he was just frightened or you know, or because I even see people say, yo, I'm ex-girl and whatever. You don't know say a bag of things are some of them know if about a revenge or whatever, but me just know say the man get paid for the one stage and perform. That's the reason why this stage now flat and everybody in front of everybody.
Exactly.
So the fact that you can see say in her face she embarrassed, you know, that she even laugh, you know.
She serve her right, Rick. Serve her right to me.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, the wife they have a laugh. Yeah, man. I could have will see me come back, him down.
That's funny.
No, that's somebody else saying in the chat. Say I could have will see me back. When it come out to like securing the artist, them have to work on that.
Yeah.
And some of the time too. That's the reason why some of the time I can't to blame when I see all of the bag of man pack up on the stage, because some of the time I them think that they have vibe. You know, because if a certain artist, man and man that cover the angle already, you know. But I think a big papa me here like I say I think.
It's a step to me wrong if you know it's your woman. Fuck on your ass, of course. Get the fuck off. You perform? How much you get paid for perform?
Exactly. You know? Me I never set no link, mama. I never hear the man say, yo, mama, forward up on the stage, come and come on. You don't know if
people
the man
know you.
Hey, you don't know if the man have a woman backstage, you don't know. Right, the man can just come as a professional performer and know say have a little girlfriend where I watch him perform already. You come with your enough self.
Enough self.
Yeah, probably the artist go wine pan and go crash. You know, and broke him start up the man. Him gone to jail already.
Well, just name out your toilet bowl too. You just name out your
Jesus
toilet bowl
Christ.
too.
Yeah, you know. Because the cloud chase of them. You know?
Just have the meal out of your toilet bowl.
Oh God.
Because if the cup soup come in a cup and you boil it for 3 minutes or 5 minutes, and you still you're not satisfied with that cup, there you have to throw it out of the cup in a bowl to eat it. Then that's why you got
porcelain plate.
So that take a kick down our box from Najeeri.
But Rick, this is the thing. Them really believe say any kind of fame is good fame, like any kind of infamy. Because now you're known for eating out of a toilet bowl. Who is going to take who going to even hire you? Honestly. You'll always be known as the toilet bowl girl.
Here it is.
You understand what I'm saying? Like
it's not even a toilet bowl girl, you know. It's not even a toilet. It's just that I'm kind of happy the age I'm at, and me now look nobody. Because all right, this person will be somebody's wife down the road, you know. This person will be somebody's wife down the road, you know. We go up on the internet, come off of the internet, you know. This person will have kids, you know. Down the road, if they don't have kids already, you know.
But big papa, here they are a woman business. If I see a girl who pass and I look, so you have to say aye. Because they say, you know. So nowadays, no matter how the girl them pretty, them now must standard with them draw the line.
Them don't know standard.
The cup soup come in one container, and I say it come like some flour, you have to make it. I index say you have to make it and have no utensils in your house. You have to how it get in the toilet.
Ramen too, man. Yeah, you have ramen too. But it's all about clothes, brother.
Yeah. You whatever just see for ramen, brother. I have plate to brother. So if you don't want to drink the ramen out that way, come in here, drink it out that plate, bro. Where your plate?
No, but Rick,
the toilet.
No, the fact that the person it's not even all this, so, you know, because them couldn't do all of that and nobody not see them. Not true.
You turn on the camera,
right? No, I'm just saying them
couldn't
do everything.
You know, because people are doing some weird things, too.
Exactly, it's just for clout, brother. It's just for clout. And viral moment on them something there, but that part even though in America you have some women that do that too, just for clout. You understand what I say? Them really do it.
But what I'm asking, right? Like I see that what you're saying with the clout and everything, right? But what I'm saying is it truly clout if you are being looked at negatively and like a disgusting pig?
Do they care?
Is that worth the clout? That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Like, is that attention the type of attention that is it worth you getting attention?
I think them get tricked from one time, you know, Miss Julia, because them have the policy where they work with. Any publicity are good publicity.
Yeah, that's the right.
That's not true.
That's the problem.
Miss Julia. Miss Julia. You know what I learned? You know what I learned a good while now?
Yeah.
If you judge people by your standard, every day you'll be disappointed, and twice on Sundays.
Right.
You can't judge people by your standard. No, but what you have said.
Me see people about that talk about, oh, don't post this and don't post that. Brother, me usually I make the way, but you see when them realize they want to make a fool of yourself.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
No, but
you have to protect somebody when I care about themselves.
Yes. No, but Rick,
this is not like one little girl that do whatever, and I said, Judge, I know you can't put this out on a platform because you have to protect the image.
Yeah.
It's not grown woman, you know.
Yeah.
I look in our camera and I eat out that. You don't care about yourself, so why should I be care? Why if you care about you?
Yeah.
But that's a teachable moment to Rick, so nobody can say, oh, why you post it up. It has shown this is what people will do just for clout.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a teachable moment as well, so I'm not saying wrong with that.
So you you know that this is what you're not supposed to do.
Exactly.
This is what going on when you pick them not supposed to do none at all.
Exactly.
Exactly right, gentlemen. Exactly right.
Yeah. So
it's just right.
Same like on the gimmick side.
So why Rick hide it? Why Rick hide it and she put it on camera? Why Rick hide it?
Exactly.
No, it's not. You know, some people. No, I'm telling you have some people. Them just feel like say, I notice, you know. And I think Rick actually responded to that person. And Rick said, out of everything on my post, and that one that you comment about. And because Rick Black them, you know, is always consist of multiple topics. You can choose one and comment, or you can keep it moving. So if you post something and you don't like it, you can just keep it moving too.
Keep it moving, buddy.
We have to talk about.
Exactly. Because most time the people, most time them type of people, they don't have to hear nothing good, brother. You post the quote unquote good stuff, them you know, see no comment, you know, but you know, post the Rasta same as sniff pum pum. Everybody ain't gone. Jesus Christ, you never come and tell you say rain Rasta say what am I saying?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You know, me post the thing and show you what the man I say.
Exactly.
So like today when I post the cartel youth and I'm on the night and say, yo, when you see the man get licked in his face, brother, Mr. Brother, the man say.
Yeah.
I thought the man say, brother, I know what he say.
Exactly.
We are all the feelings I love, man. You can't get to listen it. The way you have to play it. I feel like they're targeting somebody.
You should explain it to him, you know. Because you deny yourself of another view, and each time you view it, and more whatever you get. Because
no, man, I still one view, man. As long as I see him,
you should have sent him to it and say, go watch it again. Go watch it again. It's in there.
Yeah.
Right.
You
know, well, it just goes to show more time. Say people in a YouTube, them just walk around with them feelings everywhere. So here we go on now. Then they will spend the time and listen nothing. Them not listen nothing and then not analyze nothing. I don't feel feelings. Then when
I don't see no more of them to understand. Because you know, some of them might listen. Even like pass through them live. We're reason upon stuff. So you know, we want the people to know exactly where we are reason upon.
We reason on current events. We don't choose, and this is the thing, Rick. That's what I said to you. We don't choose the current events. We don't choose them. These are what is happening, and that is what we reason on. And furthermore, Rick, let me tell you something. Your channel is doing wonderful. You could, my mother tell me this. You could be the sweetest, nicest, juiciest mango. There's always going to be somebody who said them hate mango. So, you understand? So, do your thing, yeah, my youth.
But listen to me, Rick, all the Rasta breads in there. Well, the dread, we say, him a Rasta and a Rasta king, right? Because here go on. In a real life, him and a Rasta man. When I want to say Rasta king and a Rasta man, what I say is this now. If you never show it, Rick, me never know because me not follow up the thing like that. And me glad to know so you have man out there where I clown the Rasta thing, so Rasta can see what I go on too.
But Rasta,
alright, you know what I find strange about that, they even post it. You see, if I
next
him alone you see, if I him alone in a video, probably better not say this is a 1 hour.
Right. Right.
You have a next man who seems like a real Rasta man.
Yes.
Every day, brother.
But
I might know. Me not have no locks, you know. Me like Rasta tradition. You see what I say?
Yeah.
That way they make grow.
Yeah.
And me know when man are dealing with reality in a Rasta business. But me not have no locks. And me I say, you as a real Rasta man, you did a sit down and entertain that brother. No man not qualified to tell me something.
So I wish Rasta eat vegetable. Rasta don't eat cooked meat neither. So,
What's me, Rick? Are them things are them things are them things are foot hype them fissy and kabaka them fissy and yeah man and defend the thing. You understand me I say? So nothing wrong with creating the awareness, brother, because me not feel say them man they depend on social media and look cloud at this the Rasta movement.
This the Rasta movement.
No.
Yeah.
You don't know more side like the artists, them, you know, them all keep it them. It kind of selective and hypocritical, but them all keep them things in music. And you know, say every time a man make a move a cloud, that man a deal with, you know. So all a man, certain man now go really tackle that because you know that now go give them that I go really build up, you know, the Rasta thing over there. But I want to go on, brother.
Yeah, probably a T-John still. Probably a T-John couldn't tackle him still, you know. Because you don't know so T-John them fire. T-John burn them fire anyway, you know. Business are who, you know. So, yeah, it's good when they are winning.
I kind of understand when the artists them not go that road there because you know so my time because in a reality you know about them. The media right you know it come like right is wrong and wrong is right, you know. Because you might based on how we see things go out there, you know, brother. You might say I try to correct a situation and you just escalate it more, you know.
Yeah.
You know, all of a sudden you give the man a platform. Next thing the man turn all artists. And you have all the audience. Yeah, you have all the audience too because you have some man will share film view as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reality is watch all the comment them, brother. You go have all the man who say I want to nothing wrong with that.
And people just comment just the likes to you know Rick. And we get the next comment. Them just you know
and
some people
lady and man. Lady and, you know?
Well, them pull off like a craft and lady and still, but that's how it goes, you know. A simple maths man. Lady and smarter than them.
Lady and gone.
No,
yeah, man, mute.
Right, yeah, man. And I like to craft pull off, man, because what's this now? Why them want to create Mr. Vegas the Pantour are doing thing, right? Yeah, him fall off a stage, which that's irrelevant because he's a performer. Performers fall off a stage all the time. If you YouTube that or Google that, you get 1 million. Different. You understand me? So that mean
that does fun, you know. First and foremost, that's the reason why I post it because I just know say I'm just title it that way because I just post a conversation, brother.
Yo,
and I'm around.
But me I like to touch. I like to touch a little bit on the Vegas performance and see a Germany.
Rick.
Or Denmark.
Or
Denmark.
No, well.
Yo,
no man, in
the
Belgium and Germany.
Belgium. One thing me know say, see, when him left Belgium a fitter place. That come like a gym class.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Big Papa. The man do almost 2 hours. The man do almost 2 hours and climb the tree of life, brother, in Germany.
Yeah, man.
Climb up on the tree, almost 2 hours, brother. I want to see you, man. I want to see you. Master class.
I want things still. For the 90s artist them, you know, Mr.
Vegas are the flag bearer, Rick.
Mr. Vegas they way up in the ranks as
yeah.
You mean, of course, and it's sure. It's
sure. Right now, to me, I must let me tell you, me feel like can give a performance as deaf artist out of that era. Probably Bujo, Capleton.
Ik moet take the catch
question.
Yeah, man, lady, man. When Rick
done. The question was,
make Rick finish there.
I said, he must being in a move fit like one time. Yeah, being your foot also.
Well, you got something like that.
Rick, what about elephant man? What about elephant man? What about elephant man, Rick? Elephant man still good?
No, I am saying, say, my list of artists would have been like Buju, when we see a move, Busy said we are Capleton, Elephant Man.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
And Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, my list
Rick,
is the same.
But Rick, yeah, I agree with that. And watch this in Rick. You know what I'm saying? The performance that we see in Germany yesterday is actually one of the best performances. One of the best.
Yeah.
The man going on the tree alive.
One of the best performance me see.
Man climb the tree.
Remember, say, Mr. Vegas know how to perform, you know. But you know, you can rate performances, brother. And that performance is one of the best we see. Solid.
Sometimes with performance, you know, it forward after the crowd reaction to it.
Yeah. True.
But yeah, because the crowd
a good performance, but the crowd not really get that vibe. They have some bougie crowd where, you know, those them appreciate and glad say you know, but you know, them not kill up themselves and but
not participate like that.
Yeah, man.
Rick,
you know?
Yeah, got you, Rick. Sorry.
No, got you, man.
No, as me that's still in a brother. You see enough artists, if they get 130 minutes, yeah man, they can, you know, tear down the place in a brother. And if you give them an hour, you know, say them after what? Then you have to go plan out them thing because remember bands Mr. Vegas I work with too in a brother. The man now just have nobody play him song and him try sing it over in a brother. The man have him bands I work with too, you know. And in dance them and in DJ,
you know.
Him have him DJ too. You get what me I say? So me I show it for 1 hour. For over 1.5 hours, the performance as an artist, brother. Then sometimes that no normal more time, brother. And a joke.
And he's a perfectionist.
No, we have to look to. We have to glad say a dance or that out in a regular. Them place a regular, you know, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
let me ask if I take the question, Rick.
Yeah,
go to the lady.
So if I take the dread now, we say him push him finger and sniff it. So something wrong with that?
Lady, you know, say that a field position still.
Yeah, give me turn off now again.
You understand me? I say? Yeah. Me just know say me not gonna do that still, but to each them one.
Why?
Lady. Yeah, me not going that little part that.
Bush like something wrong with it coming from a Rasta man.
But him and a Rasta, what are they, Rick?
Yeah, him and a Rasta.
A fashion dread that. What you mean a Rasta man? That's a fashion dread.
Oh, you know, say my Rasta. I'm a Rasta.
It means not a Rasta.
Him identify as
one.
you
know, does he
no,
have
he just call himself Rasta King.
He just call himself Rasta kind of dread for the maid. Man, must Rasta.
So what? All right.
What they identify now for the Rasta?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's his Rasta.
Okay.
Hey, please. Listen, the man say he have to sniff out the thing to make sure it's okay, no funny smell or there, no funkiness or there. It's by syphilis, make it know say it a work proper, can't have no water.
No,
lady,
remember we talk about everything over here say now.
Yeah, me that. Big up yourself, Randy. Randy asks him Cabra is a citizen of America. I think so.
Of course he is. Yes, he is.
Big up Cabra.
Cabra is citizen.
Yeah.
But lady, when me I say still.
Yeah.
You see a boy star and they sit here like, you know.
No, me that's why there's something wrong with him. Say him sniff it.
No, but member say no, Lady Ann. Member say a clout. He must say it finally, Lady Ann.
We all know that.
Too, you know.
We all know that.
Good. So you can't put no value in a way you must say when you know it's a clout.
But me not put no value in them. But just I say if something wrong with a man in general, not just him sniff the thing every now and then.
Well, as me say, to each them one, me just know what I mean and do that.
But glad you telling me.
Like,
right.
Because why am I describe, you know? Him them are different thing, you know.
Yeah.
I remember the people talking the thing now.
First and foremost, as a big man here in the street, the woman are clean. And, you know, if it's a woman where I go with that, clean for a certain level, by the time you must have even get sex well before you start. She say certain things are. I like
Right.
So you see the one Rick where the woman a padlock up the man penis in pants. You know see that one there?
Them sitting up clout again, lady.
We know what to
the camera.
No, I know.
So,
yeah,
so
woman
even the Rasta, lady, even the Rasta brethren, a Rasta king where you want to call him. You can't say Rasta, Rasta king. You understand me? I say? What him doing, it's like a mock him, a try mock Rasta thing too,
Exactly,
a
clone him, a clone Rasta,
Good. So everything what him say, yeah, him a try to say to clone out the Rasta thing.
Exactly.
I just him that.
So
you can't take what him say as having no value or substance.
But we know some Rasta will do it when and put them ear, them dread in a rubber band and do the thing.
That artist.
Yes.
Wait.
With that
just tell me where the name started.
Why? People like caribou. Why?
Well, lady, and make we talk about Mr. Vegas then, and then later on they can drop what you drop.
Lady,
some say Rasta don't do certain things and cook certain things.
Lady,
Rasta artist with elastic up in here and everything.
Lady, we don't want when the live done, you get all 100 inbox and this and that.
I don't know. Me not better mood tonight. Me not better mood tonight than last night.
You know what trouble.
No, me not better mood tonight than last night.
Any Rasta mister with elastic in the ear of them. Any one of them.
Lord have mercy.
Big Papa, you know, so I know Rasta have elastic in the ear,
Anyone.
Listen,
so,
Big Papa.
Exactly, Reading Palace. Well, on Miss Julia. This is what I try to say, Reading Palace. No man has to use his finger to sniff the meat.
So I'm for you, Rick.
Yeah, man.
So I'm for you.
If the meat not work right, it will tell it on itself. Exactly.
Facts.
Speak for itself.
No, that's a fact. You get me?
Also facts, Big Papa, is that this thing has been going on for a long time. You go on the North Coast, a whole heap of them rent a dread, them do that to the whole heap of the tourists.
Sure, they hear that rubber band.
There you go.
Yeah, but
you know what?
Artists green cards.
But hold on, but that's the reason why too. No, that's the reason why to even Morgan Heritage them at one point in time when them sing the song say you don't have to dread to be Rasta. I mean, that was more of a clarification too because
them just award them a while ago.
Remember the Capleton did sing about 94 too, you know. After me left from Jamaica go a foreign pan tour and no friend that dread the pan North Coast, whatever. So a long time it go on and I just know.
Yep.
But the most interesting part is where lady
I rent a dread, I rent a face.
Rent a dread. Rent a dread.
We don't scatter the argument go to anybody.
Right.
Lady can say you have Rasta artists out there where and not you tie up them locks.
Elastic up their head.
Yeah, that.
That's why the first name.
Gonna ask minister.
No, but Lady Ann, you two are rendering out the now, Lady Ann.
Then I choose me I don't rendering a sardine. A sardine, I don't rendering a sardine.
But remember saying, every Rasta we have.
All right, to me. All right, Rick. All right, it will take any man will look me, right? Any man at all will look me, and if my guy in place, or if I'm first to me asking me it's sardine. Any man will eat sardine or tuna will love sardine or tuna like fur burger.
I want the bumbo blood clot. Thank God for Jesus.
But hold on.
When I meet fur burger.
But Lady Ann, you know say. But hold on. And what land is that fan? And what land is your Lady Ann?
Hey, what
I fish them, you know?
Yeah, the fur burger the fish.
No, but the man eat saltfish.
Hold on.
No, man.
Me
Hold on, man. Please. Hold on. Hold on. Miss Julia, you're not easy, you know, Miss Julia.
Right.
Pick up Jamon. Yeah, Jamon. Oh, man. Oh, much man a finger then act like a stretch them as stretch. What, yeah.
Exactly.
Skeptic, you're not easy, you know. What kind of argument draw you out, skeptic? From the other day, we don't see all this argument draw you out.
Come here, singing.
Skeptic, man.
So, really, I say, some of the burger, them a fish burger, I don't eat them. So, when she say burger, she don't really wrong. You know?
No, but what me say, Rick, is that when lady and I got said that the man when love sardine and tuna.
Especially the one them love sardine.
Well, I know, lady, I say, look like the man them have couple things of sardine in them pantry because you say that them start ball. I say, boy,
right. Right. Let me take tuna out tight. Any man where you see eat sardine, me not ask Christ meat pum pum.
So
sardine. Some pum smell like sardine.
Hold on, lady, hold on. More ask a question because from
your correlation.
Me I get sardine. Me I get sardine and rice, sardine and bread and them sitting there.
Me say.
All of the Jamaican little pit them who grew up and eat sardine.
We not talk about little pit. Me say man. Me never say picnic. Me say man. Me say any big man know today. Any man in that DNA where you say eat sardine and love sardine, it's more sardine.
Let me try and clarify. All right. Let's say back in the days we are go through the real hardcore ghetto living. So like me and all eat what and Big Papa. You know, our parents have it on a certain level, so we have to just consume with sardine. Now, we kind of reach on a level where we can afford some other things, afford with greens, and we still stuck by sardine. We say,
you know, suppose I stuck by
wait. So the Jamaica dancehall artists we sing about what them know about two tin of sardine and one.
Leave, brother, that I get alive, but I like today, you know.
But I'm asking the lady.
Yeah, but what
you say? Any man.
But lady, question for you, lady. Question for you, lady, right? What about the man them who eat saltfish?
No, saltfish kind of different. Saltfish.
Why saltfish different from sardine?
Because listen, sardine and most female vagina kind of carry the same smell.
Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty, because I'm dead.
How you say, lady? Most female?
Hold on.
Female, lady.
You sure say it's not okra?
Hold on. Listen to me now. Ladies, we need to check in and clarify this thing because ladies
No, Julia, you know me I talk about no for them young lady, when I know if you them vagina good, when I know if you like sardine yet. When I know if you them better dine and steam and keep the vagina clean, they smell like sardine.
Alright,
no for them smell like sardine.
Alright, so lady Ann, so what about the man them eat red herring?
Red herring different man, it now have the smell like a sardine.
Different from sardine, alright, and salt mackerel.
Different scent. No, different man. Mr. Sardine have one scent there.
Okay, so
Well,
most time you gonna some bar. Well, I don't.
Sardine eat saltfish still.
Well, I don't. Sometimes going at some bar, I see some man of them sardine and crackers and I drink them right rum. Well, I remember when I pick on them that coochie the later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Rick, and I'm tomorrow, yeah?
Lady,
move the street from Mr. Vegas gone. We around there, so you know, easy,
Vegas. But Rick, okay, on the slide.
So wait there. Oh, Jamaica, the Marcel Montana something and the man of Jamaica. Me not understand. Them just a word. Morgan heritage. No, them a give Marcel Montana something.
What are they giving him?
Them a give some award.
The keys to the city of Kingston. Me not really understand.
Yeah. Me not understand
Me
it
not
either.
understand that neither.
Me not understand it. See, me there watch while me attack. Yeah, for real. Notice it.
So my question is though, Sean Paul and Shaggy didn't get that yet? Beanie Man didn't get that yet?
No.
No, me just asking because me not sure. Me not sure.
What treat him as the Prime Minister?
Yeah, well, we have to think before we talk, you know. Big up myself, because remember say a Spice get the keys to Miramar the other day, you know.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
You know, around the same vicinity, I'll request them forward from them.
How would that give you battle? Them smart yourself, you that get battle.
Right. I mean, I said nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with that, you know, Rick. Me just want to ask to make sure so that the great ones them to who representing at the performing arts, yeah man, them get the keys to. Me just want to make sure say you know Sean Paul them and Shaggy them and Beanie Man and get the keys to. That's all. There's no problem with well, because he is influential.
Yeah,
he is influential.
You all change the subject because I come to spoil the fun.
No, man, no, skeptic. Here one. Skeptic. You see, if we are reasonable,
no, ask him if he eat sardine. That's what you ask him. No, ask him if he like sardine.
That's exactly what I come to address. Because
things that come up to bum. Things that come up to bum.
There we go.
Things that come up to bum.
Listen.
Exactly.
Listen, anything can become culture. And this thing that have become a norm over the years, it has been culturalized as normal and everything, you know. But I get it. Both males and females tend to enjoy it. But as for me, I don't really partake in it because of the severity.
You're lying. The line is their advice.
No. There's a serious risk involved. All right, let me say this, right?
Yeah.
And people don't really understand, and they should understand. In this climate that we're in right now, people are so unfaithful and stuff like that, right?
Sure.
Did you know that sperm cell in a woman's vagina take 7 days or more to be evaporated? Right? Yeah. So you think about, so a lot of times, and this is going to sound gross. So if there's a child anywhere near, have them leave the room because.
Don't say not yet skeptic. Big up Rhythm Palace. Rhythm Palace, I say, boy, we up on a stage. Well, and wait, boss up on the panel. And big up all the good karma, you know, and the whole of England, you know. Skeptic, only you judge and know. One of your fans that, you know.
Right.
Big up myself, only good karma. Bless up. But
yeah, I you know, in good faith and you know, health wise, I really can't really support it because, you know, for the fact that it takes 7.
But them cell condom in a way can use to be safe.
No, it takes 7 or more days for a sperm cell to be completely evaporated from.
But you use a condom.
Hold on there, skeptic. No, listen, hold on. Can I say something, skeptic? Hold on there, Rick.
Them for oral sex, Rick. They have condom for oral sex.
Yeah, but skeptic, you know what though?
Hold on, man. God is serious.
No, hold on, no, skeptic. Can you hear me?
All
right, skeptic. What I'm saying?
Yes, they do, Rick. Yes.
Yeah, Julia, I'm hearing.
Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, so if you don't do it as a personal choice, but if you're gonna get technical, right? The mouth has 10 times more bacteria
than the vagina.
Exactly.
No.
You can look at. Listen, no, let me finish.
Well, Julia, we don't want the bacteria out of the vagina. Please answer. So we understand all of that. But
no. I am not. Listen. I am not glorifying it. I am not saying that is right. I'm not saying that I'm wrong for not doing that. I'm not saying none of that. This is your personal choice. But if you're going to get technical, you can Google it. The mouth, even them say, have more bacteria and more germs than even a toilet.
No, that's not. Yeah, I get your point, Miss Julia.
Okay, so
I
don't
get
talk
that
about when it
point.
comes to germs.
No. I get that point.
Okay.
This is where I'm going with this because
Right.
people need to really. This is where I'm going with this because people need to really pay this attention, and it's
Right.
a serious thing. It's like you think a lot of times you are playing with your woman, right? A lot of you have a lot of side chicks. You think you're playing with your side chick, and you think that wet stuff that you think you're the one who's making her wet. It's actually the cum the previous night is leaking out.
And not only that, but this is the thing too. As a
From
woman,
another guy. From another guy.
skeptic. No, but skeptic. Look at it the
So
other way too.
a lot of guys are actually going on a woman and actually swallowing another man's cum.
Skeptic, listen now.
That's the point.
But skeptic, listen to this. Not only that, but listen to this.
Jesus Christ.
But listen now, hold on now. Let me finish what I'm saying.
But me think that the man meet.
Yeah, but hold on now. But listen to what I'm saying now. Skeptic, as a woman too, you don't think that, listen, you don't think that is only about the person that going down there and the man. Listen, as a woman, I don't want your dirty mouth full of so much germs.
No, I get that, but I get that, Miss Julia. But that should be more important for a man to not wanting to swallow another man's cum.
No, because the mouth.
So, you know, must swallow another man cum. You know, the man use a condom.
Because a lot of
Suppose the man use condom.
No. Listen, and you see on that condom thing. I give you a story. On that very same condom thing, I have my personal my baby mom. Right? My baby mom, back then, we were, years ago, right? And
Baby, I thought, years ago?
Hold on, no, a while. My oldest child is going 29, right? But we broke up years ago. And I thought I was special. I thought this woman, we had something going on. I thought this was really special and everything. It turns out that I'm having sex with this woman that I think I'm the only one. I couldn't figure out nothing. There's nothing to figure out because she was actually doing everything right. And this is my woman that I live with. I'm not having sex with her in condom. I'm having sex. Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
I'm having sex with her, and while having sex with her, I just feel something, and I'm like, what is this? What am I feeling here? By the time I slip out, is a condom came out.
Oh my God. That's so
came
gross.
out when I slip out. So
poor guy. That's so. But hold on, the skeptic.
Yes,
but can I say something?
Skeptic, they easy,
condom. Listen, people must understand.
Guys, skeptic, let me just say one thing to you, right? I understand what you're saying, right? But this is what I'm saying, Rick. Listen, even if you're sure, say you're on an island and you're monogamous and there's nobody else in the whole world with this person. Listen. The mouth itself.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna put my mouth on it, and I'm not gonna put my mouth. Skeptic stories finished.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is, as a woman, I think that is just pleasure for a man to put his mouth down there. There's a lot of germs, even if the man not going to any other woman. The mouth itself is full of bacteria. You have to protect your vagina. That's all I am saying.
I get what you're saying. That is just.
Yeah.
But when I said this story, all skeptics so bad knock you and saw that in find an entire.
That is so. I'm so.
Find a crack down.
It could listen. It could happen to anybody. People go through. People. You'll find dishonesty anywhere. And sometimes. A lot of these women, they're more emotionally attached, and they'll a lot of them, they'll go to bed with any man that makes them smile, or a man that they perceive as more handsome, or a man that they perceive as
no, skeptic.
No.
That's his experience.
No, not every woman, but that's
listen, sometimes what are they? Most of the time when a woman cheat, because the man is not doing the right thing. He's not touching her at the right spot.
I disagree with that.
I know you're going
disagree
to.
with that.
She
No,
could be just a hoe. Really
no.
and truly.
Once you,
different thing make woman cheat, man.
yeah, a
Only for
woman,
different thing.
Wally.
Only
yeah,
for different things.
it's
Yeah.
multifaceted. It's multifaceted, Lydian. I think if you're if you really owe yourself as a woman and accept what you got, you know,
Teapot.
yeah, accept what you have because you choose
Teapot.
it.
Me not accept no damn teapot. Me sorry.
So why you choose the teapot? That's the
Me
point.
never know a teapot till when me get it. Me never choose it. I choose
You
me.
can't say that, skeptic. You can't say that. So why
Me
you
never choose it. I choose me.
No,
You
so
never choose
what
the
is
what
your,
are the skeptic?
what's
You
your
never choose. What are the
suggestion?
skeptic? You
Sleep
never
with
choose
the
the
man
vagina
while you're with the
with the
man,
condom in it, brother.
or just made the decision to just leave and continue a different
But
relationship.
suppose you want to leave and the person don't want you to leave. So stay and burn out in flat.
Oh wow.
Yes, skeptic.
You see, ladies in the shadows, we are listening. Do not follow lady and advice.
All I am saying
Yeah,
is,
no, those are
all
risky
I am saying
behaviors.
is, everybody is
Lady
always
and a bad
talking
girl.
about.
Yeah, those are
Everybody is
risky
always talking
behaviors.
about how it's
Lydian.
nasty to eat pum pum. The pum pum owners need to know that it is nasty to have a mouth on down there.
Exactly.
That is
Dirty
what I
mouth.
want to
Miss
know.
Julia, how much?
What?
All right. You have like decent ladies when who overtake care of themselves overall. But how much percentage of the dolly them you think care about that argument?
Health is important. Health is you don't put something nasty. You don't put foreign things up inside of your pum pum. Okay, you don't put dirty fingers in your pum pum. You don't put a
Exactly.
mouth is full of germs.
And dirty
Rick.
tongue. And rotten teeth.
Exactly. You have to take care of your pum pum.
And
What's
mouth
wrong
will
with you?
smell
It's
funny
going
and
into your
raw.
body.
Crazy,
Yeah,
better put
Miss
on a
Julia.
condom.
This man who don't see it that way. So
No,
Miss
but may
Julia.
I if we continue to hear this condom thing with
you don't have a pum pum,
No,
so you don't care.
Rick, they do have a condom for oral sex. They have they do have a condom for
They
oral
do. They
sex.
have a tongue condom.
The man tongue?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a tongue condom. They
Yeah.
have it. Yeah.
Yes,
All right,
Rick, they do.
all right. But Miss
They
Julia.
do. They do. It's a
No,
little
I
small
mean,
tongue
at the
condom.
first, not hear about that still, you know. So.
No,
They from
it's
long
still
time.
risky. It's still risky with all the plastic and the latex and the
Oh, you
various
know it's risky. You ever tried?
chemicals. Because it's condom is plastic.
Laced with
Condom
chemicals, of
is
course.
laced,
Laced with
yeah,
chemicals.
it's chemical.
You watch that before you put it on.
I think it's a culture. I think it's a culture that is embedded into society and they normalize it. And yeah, it may create a certain sexual gratification, but you don't have to do oral
So let me ask you,
sex
all
to
right,
enjoy
skeptic. Skeptic,
Ah.
have a woman ever suck your penis?
Lydian.
I told them.
You got to stop the balling, man. Stop balling,
Back when I was in school, back when I was in school, after I educate myself on it, after I research about stuff, after I find out the information, then I stop.
What are the some woman knows lay down and me suck your penis?
Answer that. Because it's answer like that put time for that gear, you know.
Yeah,
but
Julia, you make no man suck your penis. Ain't a she but none.
But then and I stop.
But they are tears.
Skeptic say stop. Anyway, Miss Julia, you see the part where you say that's pilot clean that woman out. Yeah, me not go agree with that part though. Yeah, me agree with everything else what you say.
Right.
But yeah, the toilet being cleaner than no. Sir.
Yeah, because big up Reading Palace. Reading Palace is saying, Miss Julia, are there more risk of pathogenic bacteria being in the mouth or in the vagina? That is what
in the mouth. The mouth. Google it.
No.
Educating yourself. Listen to me.
No, definitely. No, I mean
all of the information that is out there. If you do not know this, it is willful ignorance. Go and look it up. There's
there's a lot of bacteria in the mouth and everything else, but the vaginal aspect and the different partnership and potential, a man leak his semen in another woman. That
But you keep us stress that point. It's not the
Hold on.
And it's the information has to be.
That's the right point where I make, because that's the point where right now we know a be a man the one side of vomit and a drop it then two.
But Rick, what I'm skeptic. Rick, it's not every woman you can have sex with without a condom. It's not every woman. Rick, as all as me is, I'm going to treat you to the road, you have to come with a condom. Me not take no chance with my life.
Exactly, Lydia.
Skeptical say even with the condom left half in the woman, so probably
but you see
because them about the cheap brand.
But
that's a problem. If you don't go with the knife and coffee eat in dinner, then he would have eat. When coffee eat, that's it. So
yeah.
Like
Sorry about that, skeptic. I'm very sorry.
But the question,
no, don't be sorry. It can happen to anybody.
The question that Rhythm Palace asked though. That's a very valid question, Miss Julia. And
what him say? You know why it is? Let me tell you why.
Hold on, Miss Julia. Let me finish up, please.
Yes, go ahead.
He says bacteria that are pathogens in the mouth.
Yes.
In specific, I'll talk about pathogens.
Yes, and I'm going to answer him.
Because they are bloodborne pathogens,
and
right?
I'm going to
and there are
answer
certain pathogens that is excreted through the vagina. So him specifically asked a question there.
But I best, yeah, man. So what happened? So skeptic. I'm gonna right chat before your speech we are making up. I'm gonna make you say, forget a blowjob from a woman don't require no specific research like we are telling people about when you do your research.
But I can answer Rhythm Palace. Rhythm Palace, what him?
Me can't bother.
Yeah, I mean to
Miss Julia was talking, Miss Julia is talking. I think she's
that's what I'm trying to do.
But she does go quiet. So
no,
right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, the vagina is a self-cleansing thing. It cleans itself naturally by producing mucus. That slippery water, the fluid that you add, it acts like a filter for dust, germs, and allergens. So the vagina is actually a self-cleaning thing. So, but the mouth is not. So that is why the mouth has more pathogens than actually, let me say, a normal working vagina, not one that is sick. But if it's a normal working vagina, it is self-cleaning. That's why there's mucus. That's why it get wet. That's why certain things like that. Go and research and look it up and protect yourself.
Yeah. Right.
Protect yourself and know what we're talking about. I know all about my vagina.
What happened here when Kasha said it? Kasha stay a long time.
Right, you have to know about your vagina, right, Emo?
And Miss Julia look like you serious when you come and do that part,
Very serious.
The vaginal health.
Miss Julia not take a prisoner tonight, Miss Julia. Yes, so careful. But when we hear what Kasha deal with still.
No, I Miss Julia. I respond to her. I say, the buff clean itself. I said, just like the mouth, if you're not clean the buff, same way it'll stink,
Exactly.
You're supposed to have good hygiene, everything. But I'm saying naturally, the body cleanses itself. Your body is very intelligent. You don't beat your own heart. You don't beat your own heart.
Miss Julia, I know that type of cleaning. You have to clean it. The type of cleaning where you do it itself.
I'm not saying not to clean it. You always have to take the argument somewhere else. I'm not saying not to clean it. I'm just saying compared to each other between the mouth and the vagina, the vagina will more expel bacteria and pathogens than the mouth will expel it. That's all I'm saying. So you have to clean both.
By a long shot though.
There's not no long shot. It is facts. Go and look. Go.
No, listen to me, Julia. No, listen to me.
You don't have a pum pum, okay? I have a pum pum. I know what to talk about. Don't have a
no, but Julia, I'm gonna have one for no one.
You don't know.
I live with one, I'm spending whole of my life at chase them. So I thought.
I ain't read about it.
Listen, Julia. Me be inside more vagina than you, I want to
Listen to me.
have, you know, me
You have
inside
not been
whole
inside
heap,
of
you know.
you.
So,
You go inside
so,
of my. I go inside my vagina much more than you go inside of
so
anybody
more
else's vagina.
experience with
You
vagina
don't
than
know
you.
what you're
So,
talking about, so go and Google it. Go
I
and
don't
Google
know.
it.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
and
said to
Google
me.
it. You don't know what you're talking about. And I go in my vagina every day. You go in a vagina every day. I go in a vagina
Every
3
single
times a
day.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Miss
I bathe
Julia,
every day.
Miss Julia,
Yes.
Miss Julia, it's important
You
to
must have
mention.
a laugh for me.
It,
I'm done
it,
with you.
it, it,
No, no,
it's
Go
Papa, you
and
important.
look
laugh,
about.
you
Look
laugh.
right about.
Ricochet.
Right.
It's important to mention, do you know, the body is not going to do what it generally do if the body is not operating properly.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
even if the microbiome and the mitochondria and the woman is not really eating a proper balance, nutrients and stuff, the body is not going to function. It is more going to even the adrenal glands and the various different stuff. If it's not working up to par, it's not going to actually excrete the bacteria that
It-
as it
It's
should.
called, it's called
You
pH
understand?
balance, right, skeptic?
Exactly. Exactly. So
Are not
Got it.
all
healthy.
that has to be said as well.
I
So
said that, and I said that. I said for a normal, healthy human body, but regardless, it might not clean itself as efficiently as it's supposed to clean itself. And I'm not saying that that don't mean say you mustn't bathe twice a day, right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that
yeah.
it will. Oh, well,
No,
listen.
I guess
I'm not
he
saying,
just
but listen to what
I
I'm
guess he
saying.
just
It
Miss
wants to
will,
Juliana,
but
he
listen,
doesn't
listen,
want
Miss
skeptic,
Juliana,
he
said
doesn't
nothing wrong with
want
skeptic.
nobody.
some woman to misunderstood and think that she don't have to wash her pum pum.
Exactly. That's not what I'm saying. That
But
he's
my question is no,
misunderstanding
Miss
me.
Julia. Miss Julia, all
Yeah.
right. pH balance being off in women.
Yeah.
How prevalent is that?
That is
Because
very prevalent. It them don't know
okay,
it.
because your argument is a very healthy vagina. But
No,
to
but
have
not
a healthy
only
vagina
healthy.
is to also have your pH balance
That is true, but
Exactly.
that not only
in a good,
not only
standing.
yeah, that is true. But listen, not only in a very healthy vagina, even if the person is not fully healthy, the vagina will still attempt to clean itself. It won't clean itself as efficiently, but it will still attempt to clean itself. Just like how your heart will still beat even if you have hypertension. You don't beat your heart,
Right.
you don't digest your food, and you don't tell yourself when to inhale and exhale.
Yeah.
Even though you might have something might slow down your efficiency, somebody's thing is making noise. Even though your thing might slow down the efficiency, it will still attempt to do it, right? Because it's just a natural process of your body. Your body is very intelligent, that's all I'm saying, right? But what you're saying with the pH balance, that is true. And what the thing is, a lot of women don't understand that what you eat affects your pH
Right,
balance. The
right.
soap that you use affects your pH balance.
That's
The
true.
underwear
That's
that you
true.
Even
use,
the
the
panty, even the
material,
panty
what
that
you
you
use. You see
wear,
some of them
all of
tights
that
there?
stuff.
You see some of them tights there, what people wear?
True.
It's very bad.
And the tight pants, them also.
Exactly.
Hey, you have a soap named Zest. You have a soap named Zest. If you ever use that beard, me swore up.
Yeah, it's not good. A lot of them
Can't
soaps
use
is
it
not
wash
good.
my pokey. Cannot
Yeah,
use it.
Even listen, even certain water where you drink, you
exactly.
get me? I say can throw off a
Yeah,
pH balance as well.
exactly.
Just water.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say. So
Yeah.
there
So
are
it's
many
very
many factors
complicated.
good men.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cash. Hey, Cash. The chat say Miss Julia beat your body now.
No, I'm not beating him. I'm just trying to show him
You know,
that I'm
but,
not
but
saying
Miss
that him
Julia
though.
say
You don't
Hey,
bathe.
everything.
I'm
Miss
not
Julia
disagreeing
say
with each
things.
other, you know.
I know already.
Yeah, you
Rick,
not
read the
disagreeing.
rhythm palace wa ask. Rhythm palace wa know if
Yeah.
anyone ever got an yeast infection in the mouth. I don't know if that, I know chikungunya.
Mm.
The most mouth carry chikungunya and them let it off now the vagina.
Most mouth, Miss
The
Lydia.
pum pum mouth, most of the dirty mouths,
Right.
the sardine mouth, I should say.
Right.
So all right. So you would have said then a pum pum mouth is a dirty mouth. The man where eat the fish burger.
No, ka pum pum clean.
Mm.
No, it's dirty
Why
mouth.
you no for you know say like pum pum, so what you know?
Skeptic says it's dirty mouth. Hold on, man. Skeptic says it's dirty mouth.
Some man still brush them teeth and use
Especially for
mouth
the
wash and still
men.
have chikungunya, you know. So
Especially for the men who like to have sex with married women, you're eating that woman's husband's sperms. Just to let you
but
know.
why you keep saying that? What if the man
Skeptic.
use a condom?
Skeptic.
It look like, hey, Rick, me convinced a skeptic eat some sperms.
No, what I don't Jesus.
God.
Yeah, I have here about this condom. Nobody else have no knowledge on tongue condom.
Yeah, you can't say so. Because I keep saying each firm. One of the lady use a condom. No, Rick, most female use condom. I'm telling you. Most female use their condom.
Lady Ann, you can only talk for yourself.
That's just the reality too. You know, I can't speak. I have a lot of friends and they like them no every time I see them bag, them no left out them condom, them not run a risk to them life.
Yeah, but lady, and you also have women who once them and the man there in a real life, after 3-4 times condom now use again. We are talking about.
That too quick.
No, but me I tell you, hold on, man. If you and a man a date and them something, you and a man a date and on a plan for day and them something there. Whether you're a side chick or whatever, on the same way. After 3-4 times, condom stop you.
Yeah, man. He might figure here with me. I mean, he might do a check-up before he can take off that.
Yourself because a lot of women, once they realize that them are part of the relationship now, after 3-4 times, no, condom done with.
Listen,
so nobody get all kind of disease.
If I get divorced today and decide to date tomorrow, that is going to be my number one question to that new woman. Right? If that's what she wants, I'm not the man for her. Okay?
So no, I say she's sardine. When we want to have man them eat chili, me ask her if they eat sardine. What's them tell me
that is judgmental though, because that kind of sound off till we just judge a man because him like sardine. But if you like a man just cut up and scotch pan and pepper pan in sardine.
Me don't want him. Gary, you know.
I say you can't cut up scotch pan and pepper pan the other thing.
but Rick, the truth is Rick. The truth is if Lady Ann I get sardine, I gonna say sardine forget a part where if a man eat sardine, but she give a man who eat saltfish a pass and red herring a pass and them something there.
But it might take the reason why. All right, let me explain.
I guess you could have made a comparison with like sardine and tuna. You see, because they don't really have that excess salt, like salt.
Right, and the smell, right. You see, the smell.
My thing is, I ask her if a man will love sardine with pepper, if him count.
Yes, man, I want to hear, man. From the meat sardine, him tete the cocoa.
Sardine, I must be dreamy, the dream.
If you meet sardine, I eat him, I think about to go eat.
So now ask. Eh?
Yes.
I don't know about that. No, my like as me say, no, my me no know vaginas having no sardine smell or whatever.
You know, one day, you know, upon one with the sardine cell. But enter him up upon one with the sardine cell, boy, come over and come tell me.
That doesn't sound clean, though. I think Galama like
no, hold on, let me explain it.
I think Galama like cash should have passed the sardine stage still.
All right, let me explain what I try to say. Some because me have a lot of female friends. Some of them smell rotten, some of them smell like sardine, some of them smell raw. So that's why, all right. One time, you know, one time I go on a live, you know, I said, no, for these little young girl, you know, to wash and steam their vagina, and that's why they have the sardine over there. And I said, let me teach you, I started to tell them about the betadine, and I tell them how to use it. And would you believe me, Rick? I try to delete them out. Me get over 200 inbox. Some of them say, what do you think them again? Can you send me the picture? And some of them tell me, say them actually literally use it. And me explain to them, say, if it's a stink smell, no need to see a gynecologist, because that could be an yeast infection or chikamona in the vagina. But if it's just a sardine smell, the vagina need to wash with a little betadine and need a little steaming. It's a big difference.
But just like Miss Julia, just like what Miss Julia saying, a lady ants. said that in a lot of women, right? Them have time when them pH balance off. A lot of these women, their pH balance is off, and them they even know them things too, you know.
It's true.
That,
You know what
that
them?
is, some of them,
You know what
and
them
some
tell
of
me?
them
Thanks,
not
Mote.
following themselves
Them tell me
properly.
say.
They're
Them
just
tell me say them use the betadine and them steam with it and them put it on them rag and watch it for 9 and they literally smell better than them not stop tell me thanks.
Hold on. Another thing too. Another thing too that females need to really get on, because I the women that I see doing it right mostly. I used to date a lot of European women. What I find with European women, what they do, they walk with their wives. Okay, right? So a lot of these women, they're going to the restroom and taking number 2, and they're wiping with the tissue and then
And
pull up
that not
their
good.
panties.
Yes, true. That's not good.
It's not good. Women
Not good. You have to wash that with soap and
with your
water.
wife.
And that's why some of them man say them stink, but them the real stink is them bottom. Them just use the tissue. Toilet paper alone can't do that. You have to soap your rag and water and wash your bottom really good.
Exactly. I find that European women is walking with their wives all the time, and they will never.
After you use the toilet paper, them use the wipe until them can go home to take a bath.
But yeah, it's not only European women those get it, because there's a lot of people who have
That's
bidets.
what we was trained. Our mother teach
Indians,
us.
them have bidets, and the men too. You know, a lot of the men them don't know how to wipe properly. Them wipe from back to front.
Enough of man and penis is very stink to, you know.
Wipe from front to back. Exactly.
Enough of man and penis stink to, you know. You have some stinking penis, you know, because they don't know to wash it and them not steam it too.
Exactly. It's not just something. It's not just European women. It's different cultures.
But you have to be careful to use white. You have to be careful with that white too, you know, because it give you an infection also.
Exactly. Because some of those wives, them not hyperallergenic. And
Exactly.
all type of chemicals.
Yeah, you have to make sure you buy one that is.
And it's men too. And that's why, and it's not just European. I'm going to say it again because a lot of Asians, a lot of Indians, a lot of Chinese, they have bidets in them house. And basically after them wash themselves afterwards. So it's not just European women. A lot of those European people them don't bathe. That's why they have to walk with wipes. And these are facts.
Sure. You know, that's why we do that because listen to me, I've done some bathroom renovations for some people who are actually Asians and them in the medical field. And you have to install the bidet. You have to install it. You get me? I say it's a different connection from the toilet. So once you install the toilet, you connect it to the water line and have the bidet.
The bidet is right there. Yeah.
That's right.
That way more hygiene.
And I'm gonna have one in my house sometime too.
If you can try to do some enemas or stuff like that, because a lot of the times.
Anyway, I tell the hard man what.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I can ask Miss Julia a question.
Yes.
Animals. Why did this man a laugh? You this man a laugh.
Want ask Miss Julia a question?
Yeah, ask
If
I say something.
Yeah, man, I mean, man.
Yeah.
This was back to the same conversation in regards to which place of the body have more bacteria. My question is, if according to you, if the mouth has more bacteria than the vagina, why is it that we don't hear more cases of oral disease or infections compared to the vaginal diseases and infections?
Exactly. That's a good point.
That's not really true though. There's a lot more.
Make Miss Julia answer now.
Yeah, there's a lot of cases you probably don't hear about it.
True.
Right? There's a lot of cases that you don't hear about, but the thing is, you remember that the vagina is leading up into the body, right? Yeah. So I mean, you're going and it cleans the body. So you're going to if you hear about that is a private part. If you're going to hear more about infections from there, because a lot of people they're not educated about it. But there's a lot of diseases and mouth inside of your mouth. But the thing is, there's probably no cuts, no certain things that get them sore. But believe me, it is there.
The problem is there. Okay.
It is there. It is there. You probably don't hear, but it is there.
That I know about that is more the only mouth disease that I hear that is very prevalent in the mouth is mano. That's the only one.
No, you have gingivitis too.
You have
gingivitis, all type of things.
Gingivitis is more prevalent than everything else.
But here's the thing too. You have oral disease, you have oral infections where white people catch more than us black people, you know. So you have some oral infections where we don't get none at all, you know, as black people, you know. But it's more prevalent in the white communities and other ethnicities communities as well. So it definitely plays a part in regards to your diet and who you interact with and where you choose to interact. You know what I mean? But man.
But all I want to say to people is that, you know, educate yourself, because the thing is we have the age of information, we have phones, you have Google, you have all these things. There, if you don't know certain things, it's willful in ignorance at this point.
All right, so
you understand?
So I'm gonna ask that question, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
And you know, probably skeptic can answer it too when a theme turn. How many openings does the female body have, and how many openings does the male body have?
What do you mean openings? I mean like 2 ears, 2 nostrils,
entrance point,
mouth. I don't consider your bottom, your anus as an entrance. I consider it as an exit point.
I said openings though. That's why I said
openings. Right. And then we have the hole, and then you have your pee hole, that little urethra thing there that goes in there. So you have so women, we have not only so we have more than we have more than you guys, but
what's the total?
I don't know, I didn't count it, but I mean,
I don't know,
2 ear holes, 2 nose, mouth.
Skeptic, your time.
I have no idea.
Them things I know.
Educate me. I have no idea.
Just say it. Just tell us.
Okay, all right, fine. So the female has 12, right? The female has 12. Them say.
Right.
And the male has 9. Yeah, I think
9
it's
or
9.
11.
No, 9,
Okay.
9, and the female have 12. Yeah, because remember,
your
breast as well, you know. Remember, say your breast as well, Miss Julia, right?
Yes, your breast as well. That's true.
Good.
Remember, you
have what on, skeptic? Hold on. 2 eyes, they're actually openings as well.
Yes.
Right? Your 2 nostrils, them.
Yeah.
Right?
2 ears.
Your 2 ears.
Yeah. Mouth.
Your mouth.
2 nipples.
So just right at the head alone, we reach our 5 or 7. 7. Your 2 eyes, your 2 ears, your 2 nose, your mouth. That are 7.
Yeah.
Right?
2
As
nipples.
the female, your 2 nipples, them.
Yeah.
That are 9.
Your 8
you
and your anus. Your vaginal
that are 10.
canal.
11.
And your little urethra as well.
All right, 12. Yeah, right. Man. That me I say, man. Yeah, man. Just like the man now. Just like the man.
So about
just
your
like
skin. About your skin, yes. Skin
no, we were talking
skin
about those are your pores. Those are your pores. Those are pores, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, matter about openings. No, it's not considered. It's not considered openings. You get
because if they did open them, could I just go in night when they have the surgery?
Right, yeah, it does, you know, stuff like that.
It's not a hole like going into the body.
Yeah, but just like the man now, the man have 9. No, you can't consider that opening.
Can't consider that opening. Because doctors now have access to it when they want the surgery.
Yeah, just like the man, right? Pan him dome, him have 7, and you don't know it go. The penis at 8, and you don't know it go.
The bottom is 9.
And 9, that's right.
Yeah.
So, you know, these are things where it's food for thought, and we can study them things.
It's good to talk about,
because a lot of women, you know, right? Yeah. A lot of women don't even understand pH balance when they even reason with them about that neither.
Yeah, they don't understand it.
As well, you know? And here we go on now. Yeah. Them know there's something wrong with them, you know, and them they even know what. And then
they don't know what it is.
And whatever. It's just a pH balance off.
That is why
I drink certain things.
Right. That is why Imhotep, I say women educate yourself about your bodies, because we are the ones that are gonna have to protect our bodies, and our bodies are vessels, and it's the life force of our civilization. Educate yourself about it, but know how to keep it clean, know how to protect it. You understand?
Men as well.
Good night. If you don't know about it, you won't even know say if something is off. If you have to wear a bar suit for 2 much hours, like say you're stuck out of hell show, I have on the bottom, you don't even know say the next day you're supposed to drink cucumber and ginger because that will help your pH balance. You understand what I'm saying? Little things like that. You have to be able to do it. Anyway, go ahead.
I want to trade my 2 cents on the argument about the female body, and me somebody said about the mouth and how comes them say the vagina cleaner than the mouth and all of that. It's a lot of time, and we talk about the female them. Bacteria enter from the mouth down in your stomach, right? And they, may I go?
No man, you're good man. Go
sorry. You talk, but I never realized. Got you.
Yes, so a lot of time bacteria enter from the mouth to the stomach, right? And I guess probably all of you know about the whole, gut bacteria, right? When it come out to the female, not care or female sometimes wash, steam or them thing there. You see, if you don't have a proper in terms of balance in terms in your gut, that can create a big problem for female. That's why I'm improve females say, is it how you eat? It's very important. It's very important, using the bathroom, make sure you use the bathroom twice per day. Because all that gas and that build up when you have sex, say the vagina, have the exit point there, clean itself, even pass. You probably not feel it as a female, but you pass ear and everything the same way. You see me? So it's important for female really eat properly.
It's for both of us though, male and female too. Because
we're talking about definitely
vaginal health,
right.
Yeah.
But the thing is, a lot of
in the context of vaginal health,
But what you need to remember too is a lot of the things that you might pass from, and this is why the mouth is not so prevalent, because a lot of the bacteria that pass from your mouth that go into your gut. Remember, you have acids in your gut that take care of it. A lot of times the acids that's already inside of your stomach actually kills a lot of the poison that you might take in, unless you're taking in something to actually kill yourself, like kerosene or something like that.
But if you notice, most of us, our people, have a terrible case of acid reflux, where, so that can cause a big problem there. So.
Exactly, that's true.
We really shouldn't. It's not a normal thing to have acid reflux. Something is wrong because of your poor diet choice.
It's a digestive issue.
It's a digestive issue which has affected your esophagus. You understand?
Yeah.
Because remember, said that when it come on to digestion, right? Your body are going to produce the amino acids to break down the foods.
Right.
You understand me? I say when there's certain bacteria, certain like external bacteria where go in the body, there is bacteria in your body too, where that is going to attack that host,
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's why sometimes people feel like say, boy, them get sick or whatever. Any virus where that's external we go in the body, the virus in your body, because your body have a thing them call what? Antibodies, right?
Right.
White blood cells.
So your body so you know it go. It's I go attack the stranger and them things that go on more time, and it's a whole chain reaction I go on, and you just feel away, you feel sick, but you don't even know say boy there's some virus there on and
your body are
The thing is we're intaking. The thing is we're supposed to be eating at a calorie deficit. We're actually eating too many foreign elements, too many processed food with a lot of chemical, induced food. So it is actually processing chemical rather than having a natural formulation in the gut.
Yes.
Right?
What else too, skeptic? A lot of things is people don't understand that exercise is important. They think that exercise is just to lose weight. You need to sweat.
Very exercise. That's very important,
because
you need to burn the calories
your body.
too.
Not only that, but your body, listen, not only burning calories, but when you sweat, is your body is actually eliminating toxins, right? That is why after the gym, people smell like that. And not only that, but guess what? You see, when you sweat and when you exercise, you raise your core temperature, your internal body heat. So that helps to kill off viruses and kills off flus, kills off even the virus. But did I tell you? So we have the other day. So
Yeah.
your body heat when your and that is why, listen, gentlemen, that is why sometimes when you have a fever, right? The reason why you have a fever is your body defense to kill off whatever bacteria is inside of your body, because your body is raising your core temperature to make the heat kill it off. That
But
is why, so a fever is actually a good thing. You
true,
understand what I'm saying?
but
Right.
here's the real defense in a reality, you know. The
What?
real defense is from fasting.
That is fasting is good.
So underrated.
Very true.
Yeah,
Because
fasting
we
is.
are
I was
so
just gonna
trained.
say.
Very true.
We are so
I was
trained to
just gonna say that.
continually to eat.
Very
eat.
true.
We never yet say, you know what, I'm gonna take a day off from eating
Exactly.
and give me digestive
Very
system a
true.
break. When
Very
you give your
true.
digestive system a break, it give you a chance your body to start attack other
Very
things we
true.
want to repair.
Yeah,
Like the
because
first time I try fast, you know.
Anytime when you get sick, your body going on natural fast. Same thing with animals. Notice when
Very true.
animals sick and you give them food, dog food,
Right,
them don't want to eat it.
yeah,
And the same thing with your body.
Very
exactly,
true.
because it pushes the body in a state of autophagy,
Very
right?
true.
I
And
was
You know
just
how me
gonna.
know so like addicted to food when I try fasting, brother. I like me go dead. Yeah, man. When I say a couple hours pass, me I say to myself, say it's like some chemical reaction of one in my body. Me I say, me can't do this, brother. Feel like me go pass out.
Yeah, because what's this, you know? Remember, say you see, the body also is accustomed to certain patterns and order as well, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
Just
yeah.
like how you go on now. You see, if a morning time, yeah, man, you know, like religiously, by 9 o'clock a morning time, you eat your breakfast, and you might eat some curry chicken and yam and banana and them something there. Any morning, no, brother.
And
You
you
not
miss
eat
that meal
until
then.
midday, 1 o'clock, your head
You
start
go
working and them thing there, you
feel
know.
it.
Problem,
You
man.
understand me?
Right.
I say, because
Problem.
here go on. It's a natural reaction, you know, brother.
Right. But you can hold it out though.
Oh,
You
you
see,
can
whenever
hold
you feel
out.
that way,
Yes.
Yes,
if
you
you hold
can.
it
I
out,
agree with that.
yes.
But also remember saying, remember the first meal of the day is called breakfast because that's
You're
really
breaking the
breaking the fast
fast.
as well.
Yep.
Technically,
Exactly.
once we are rest up, right? The body are replenished, the body are regenerate itself, right? And the body are got to a stage of fasting as well because some people will sleep for 8 hours. You
True.
get what I
Right.
say? So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, fasting, apart from that, fasting is good because it's also a way, as Miss Julia did say, for excrete toxins from out of
Yeah.
the body. You get what I
Mm.
say? So
yeah,
fasting is good, but the body naturally fasts every night when we go rest up still.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get what I say?
yeah.
So that's why it's even
What is
important.
also
Go on,
I'm
true
sorry.
skeptic. Go on,
Yeah,
true.
yeah, sorry about that. What is also important to and like Miss Julia said, which is very important, when your body excretes certain toxins, two things that people must understand that is very vital, and it include all of those holes that you said that we have, Imogen. All the
Right.
holes that we have is what in those old processing you have a adrenal gland, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That it actually excretes all the toxin from out of those holes. So if
Right.
you're gonna wear certain cologne that is actually going to block up those adrenal glands,
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to excrete all the toxin that it should, and
True.
it's going to head back
Right.
into the body. Another important issue is the colon, right? A lot of people don't
Right.
really understand your colon's supposed to stay as empty as possible, right?
Right.
So even late eating, we should be against that really thoroughly. I think
Mm-hmm.
I think at 6 o'clock, latest 7, you should really stop because the body goes through a digestive period, and when the body should be digesting, you are actually eating. So those are very important.
Very true. And also
Well,
But Jack, I know,
antiperspirants
but you
too
are
are
going to
very bad.
skeptic when I one half occasion, right? You know, me have to go eat a patty still. So,
Well, antiperspirants too, skeptic. Antiperspirants too are from the devil. Do not use an antiperspirant because the antiperspirant it stop you from sweating. It actually block up
Yeah,
your
they know it was gonna block the adrenal gland. That's why they made
exactly.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. To
but
make
you
you
see,
sick,
I'm
give you
skeptic.
cancer.
But skeptic, you
Yeah.
know that you know that your body actually has 12 glandular systems, and you just mentioned one of them, right? I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Mhm.
also you're familiar with the pineal gland.
Mm-hmm.
pituitary gland, the hypothalamus gland. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Man. So your body actually have 12 glands as well. And you see, especially when we perspire on them something there, we pores excrete. You get what I say? Water on them something, and toxins on them something there. So the body naturally is designed to take care of itself,
Yes.
But we have to take it right to, and we have to know it and understand how it operates. It's just like when people are eat. Your heaviest meal should actually be by midday 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Because that's when the sun is at its peak in the sky too, brother. Your body acts in synchronicity with the movement of the sun too, Because once a sunset, so the body want to go in a rest mode. You see, midday 1 o'clock, your body at its optimum peak. That should be your heaviest meal. And then at the evening now, you can eat something else. But because we culture differently now, you don't know it go. And as long as we are burning it off, nothing wrong. You get what I say? But our heaviest meal in actuality should be like midday 1 o'clock.
Exactly. It's not functioning as it should because we are eating too many shelf life food. We must eat a lot of holistic plant-based, mostly raw than cook. Right? Because when we eat too many cooked food, we are actually eating a lot of toxic food.
Just
carcinogenics.
Yeah, a lot of carcinogens.
Because what's this now, skeptic? And that's why even from a cultural perspective, we as Jamaicans, we have to go back to even our culture because what's this now? We used to roast all yam. The roast yam is better than the boiled yam because when you boil the yam, you boil out all of the enzymes,
the vitamins,
all of the nutrients boil up. Might as well drink the pot water.
Exactly.
The pot water have more nutrients in it.
No, you have to be careful though, imitate about Jamaican culture, and this is where people.
I'm talking about the roast food. I'm talking about roast planting, roast food versus boiled food.
Because traditionally, Jamaican culture have been a lot of excessive sugar, excessive carb, and excessive
skeptic. No. That's not our culture. Why we adopted that. No, skeptic. We adopted that. Before that, brother, we used to have with dark brown sugar, we naturally come from the sugar cane, and we used to roast yam, we roast plantain, we even roast saltfish. We never used to boil everything like that.
No. All processed sugar is bad. With the body itself should. The only sugar that we're supposed to eat is sugar that
from
is
fruit.
at its natural form.
From fruit.
No, I totally agree with that. But what I'm saying is this now, right? In Jamaica back then, culturally, the sugar
that's what I'm telling you. We have to be careful of this whole cultural norm because we have been sold on the idea of culture. But if you understand, most people used to die at 40 and 50 by diabetes and hypertension. You used to find in Jamaica.
People used to live longer, skeptic. Come on, man.
Listen.
No. People used to live longer. Hold on, skeptic.
People used to live longer.
People used to live longer. I know people that don't like flies. Yeah, man. People used to live longer, skeptic. I know people that don't like flies.
Listen. When in the 80s, when I was a young boy growing up, these 40 and 50-year-olds used to tie their heads with lime and all kind of stuff, a ball for pain in their legs and all kind of stuff. What are you telling me about?
Yeah, but that's a one-off situation.
We have a lot of hypertension issues and a lot of diabetes.
Skeptic. What I'm saying is this, brother, and the statistics is there. People 40, 50 years ago live longer, right? They had a longer lifespan than today. That's just the reality because there was a lot less processed food back then in the 80s, brother, than now.
Mostly the people that actually stick with the the natural plants and stuff, not the people that is eating
skeptic. Our foreparents, meaning our mother and father and them people, they never eat them meat same way and I do them things same way. The only difference was that there was not a lot of processed foods as it is now.
True.
That's all I'm saying, brother. Remember, a lot of the foods that we used to eat was organic because they come from the farm, right? There's no GMO. There's no GMO food a lot. Back in the days then. Now it's pure GMO food. You see them have, and then the so-called organic food is so expensive. So that's the difference with then and now. No, was more organic. No, it's just being GMO dominated. So people used to really live longer.
Right now, you have a skill for like get a natural plate of food to eat, you know. Everything food are all sort of bullshit.
Right.
It's wicked, man. It's wicked. For me, the man when I really eat meat and them thing, brother, it's terrible. Terrible weather.
Yeah, man, it really bad.
Yeah, man.
And for the women out there, I understand there's a new cultural trend that you guys are picking up.
What's
right?
that?
This excessive smoking and this excessive intake of alcohol. You guys are smelling of alcohol, smelling of even this smelling of weed and everything else. Except it's really getting out of hand. So
I don't know if you know in Jamaica right now there's a rise in what do you call it now in terms of kidney problem. Liver and kidney. I know that a cause from in terms of young people, the alcohol, brother.
In Jamaica, the man drink the alcohol on another level, bro.
And Jamaica now have the facility.
When I mean well, I'm a skeptic. When I mean what the man them do as young youth, where them fast, they mix the alcohol with energy drink, brother.
Yeah, boomer alcohol.
Yeah, and that the energy drink make the drink just by itself, brother.
But you see, Rick, people don't understand. You got to cash, sorry.
Yeah.
One cash. We take by the mic when you're done.
Yeah, I said we in Jamaica the drinking we start from a very early age.
Yeah.
Restriction when them not really enforce it. No matter you drink fun what you feel like. You're allowed to drink.
But the thing is, yeah, and the thing is too, right? Remember, say, all kind of liquid where you consume, yeah, man, the kidney filter it.
Yeah, man, the kidney.
Even like, because smoking, but what all man are smoking, because nowadays, even like, when you see people like Panali Grong Yard, the man must smoke some weed and some grabber, brother. Them not.
Yeah, mixing it with tea. That's crazy.
They think better, they never smell like ganja. I mean, they call like a. I know what they smoke.
Chemical grabber, they will have a thing they are in a coronation market that sell some long black grabber. We look like them spray all sort of shit from them. And
smoke is an embalming fluid.
Yeah, exactly. And the man favorite thing we smoke, bro.
If you put out the grabber there, the sun, if you burn it out in the sun.
I have to smoke, brother, because them spray them thing with embalming fluid.
The fact that you have to burn it out in the sun if you get a smoke all time means say nothing smoke.
No.
You know? So even though
man usually put them,
I feel like kill yourself even faster with that way out.
Man usually put a little rosemary in the weed and smoke that thing there. The man them never done the stink grabber and never know where it come from.
You know? Yeah, and the man, if I know them one day, give them a bro. The man them no want it, You see? Yeah, man. So,
but you see, Rick, you see them grabber it's still tobacco, You get what I say?
Exactly.
And them think the cancer is still same way.
Exactly.
I agree with you, but may I say, nobody is specific. Because you have tobacco where just grow up, a man grow them in and just go say, great, you see. But them the specific, brother, them have some shit where them spray upon them, bro.
Yeah, they're lacing them now with various different chemicals, ammonia, arsenic, benzene.
And not only that too, them get hit from all sides because it's not only what them smoking, it's what them smoking in it too. So like the paper what them using, that paper when them burn that paper there is a lot of cancer. Them hardly use the raw real things. Them what say like if you burn it, it's less carcinogenic and stuff like that. Because that's why you see so many people now. You wonder, you know what? Another thing. Let me tell you something. The rise in Parkinson's and nobody knows where it comes from. Nobody doesn't run in families. People don't know how them catch it. Them still trying to figure out how people get Parkinson's disease. Okay, so anything on a natural, just try lower it as much as possible. You understand? And the rise in cancer as well.
And they're putting
because even now, I want to political things that one I can't really put all my hand on it. Because I want them new thing where all the youths them take up, say them a pop Mali and so forth. I really think I understand why I go on this still, because if you're not sick, why you need a pill?
Why you need a pill? Yeah.
Yeah, but Rick, the youth them not overstand. So you see this Mali thing when them a pop, it's gonna be a part of why them have kidney problems down the road.
Exactly.
It's not only the alcohol, but you see them toxins there. Them toxins that the kidney have a filter it through, the Mali when them a pop on them something there, Just like how when them drink the shots, then drink the raw energy, them kidney have a filter out that brother.
Yeah.
So I burn them, I fry them kidney and they even know,
Yeah, man.
But what's worse? What's worse with the Mali
Right now, one of the best business to go in it is a dialysis business.
Yeah, that's true. But
right.
what is
Jamaica
worse?
have a problem with that.
What is worse with the Mali and the ecstasy and stuff like that? It's not only about the kidneys and stuff, but is your mind. It actually messes up the neurotransmissions in your brain so that they're more likely to become depressed and suicidal. You understand what I'm saying? And so and it actually breaks off connections between your natural endorphin makers, right?
Yes.
And your natural so so them need it more and more, and them get depressed and them go crazy and them really mad out. You understand what I'm saying?
I know I'm Jamaica right now, I'm to listen.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
So be there Jamaica right now, and as the day light they go up on the road, you them have some yellow something in a cup, brother. I drink that as early as possible.
Roman boom special. Crazy, brother.
Yeah, man.
You can't walk for the rest of the day,
and do something.
You start off your day a smoke and a drink. We are going to walk.
With it, and as you in the street, you don't know you're going to have a bridge in them, and everybody create excitement. I'm going to test it, I'm say, but this is enough for me, brother. You see, I don't see no enjoyment in that. It's raw, so we kill a brother.
What people must understand too, and imitate, this is not a conspiracy theory. They are putting in MK Ultra in a lot of these stuff, and they're putting nanotechnologies. There are chemicals right now that they can put into even the weed and various other different stuff that can target people specifically by race.
But
but skeptic. Just like how me know you would say, boy, them put fluoride in the water, right? Which I agree with that, because them put fluoride in the water. You understand me? I say even water commission put fluoride in the water, right? So I understand what I say, but when it comes on to certain things, though, them know say through the food. Them can actually, manipulate the people. Right. And just like how we are talking about the Mali. What the Mali and the ecstasy does, as Miss Julia says, right? It makes your body start to get in at the happy stage, and it starts to create endorphins and dopamine and all that something there. But again, now it get a little high there for a little bit. And then when that gone, appear toxins in your system same way.
And your body can't create the own thing. Yeah.
Right.
But you know what though?
Hold on, let me just read this. And them things that just kind of take you far from reality and just throw away your mates. You see, you in a one quote unquote happy stage when everything are burned around. By the time I get back to reality, the whole their life mash up. But anyway, let me read this reading policy and say, bless up yourself in super chat reading policy. So reading policy is saying the most important organ in the body is the liver, and the overuse of some of these substances is breaking down the liver, which ultimately causes the kidney to over.
They're all your organs them important. But listen, but not only that, but another thing I want to say to the people who have children, right? You see them little fish snacks what them give them, and them little cheesy snacks that them give them. Be careful of it, because you know what, they actually have weed killer in it. And you might know it's a very small trace amount if them say them get one little cheese snack a month. But you see, when you start give it to them in them school lunch every day, it builds up in their system, and that's why they have a lot of kids now who have ADHD, what them call it. Them can't pay attention and all those things. So you guys look at the back of those cheese snacks. You see a lot of red dye, yellow dye, and I can't remember the exact name, but I'm going to look it up for you. That is the exact
carcinogenic.
No, not the carcinogen. Not only that, but there's something in it that they actually use in weed killer.
Yeah, right.
Right? So those Cheez-Its and those little fish snacks, you guys be careful what you're giving in the pit of them. Because
But you see,
Can I say
again to Miss
something?
Julia.
Please say something on the live, please.
Got you, Gavin.
Please, can I say something?
Got you.
I have to big up Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, I never knew you would drop off a stage, bro. But Mr. Vegas will teach me something in my heart. Yo, Mr. Vegas, you bring me up in life, bro. It's when you drop off a stage, immotate, not stay down, bro. It's when Mr. Vegas drop off a stage, and teach me something, you know. So Mr. Vegas drop, Mr. Vegas, you are cost me out, you know. I mean, a body out, you know. Me glad me have something for bunny out, bro. You drop off a stage. It's when Mr. Vegas drop off that fucking stage down, you know, bro. Bro, he just come up and, bro, he just live. Mr. Vegas, we gonna me think Eric stop and get that energy there, bro. Me have nothing else to say, bro. Big up
All right, that's right there.
I'm still up a big up pepper seed. Me a big up immotate. I'm a big up pepper seed. I'm a big up Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, I'm gonna say drop up by seed, bro. Rick Storm, me a bullet to Rick Storm. Me have a bullet to Rick Storm. You should not have showed that bunny out the same way to Rick Storm.
Oh, the thing that when this happens, then the best part I show that Gavin, I had it laugh right now. So I mean, you show that you don't have that canvas here. You say motivate, you know, because the man drop and get up fast, you know. You're not even sure if you drop, you know. But anyways.
But Rick, me can burn you out same way, you know, because you should not have showed that. But bro, when me see you show it, I never see it now. Rick, when me see the man get up, bro, and me see the man go to Vegas, he's a clown, bro. Vegas, thank you, bro. You see, even when Gavin got down, bro, everybody try to put Gavin down. Mr. Vegas try to help Gavin up same way. You see, immotate, you are. Me no matter what I want to about pepper seed, I say, Rick,
come Gavin, man. We can't.
You got still get that liquor reason. I don't look up that still, man, Gavin, man. You know, we have to move it. We have to keep it moving, Gavin.
Yeah, but I think
so be careful when you're giving on the children, okay? But watch what all of them things with the red dye and all of those things. Them very, very dangerous to the children.
Yeah.
You find a lot of children have not only ADHD, but a lot of them have a lot of allergies, right?
Yeah, I piggyback off that, Miss Julia. I piggyback off that. It's a very important point. Dairy is another big one, and all of these Gerber, because they're putting in a lot of stuff in these Gerber food. So I know right now we're living in a time where mothers don't really have time. It's a quick fix for them. They have to grab and go and whatever. But you know, if you can really spend some time to really make your own food, that would be definitely
much better and cheaper. And cheaper. What they're doing too. They're getting the kids them hooked. They're getting the kids them hooked on sugar from early. You understand?
That's why me you know. I'm not buying like real food. That's what I say.
Yeah.
You know, whatever more real way you can get, because you know, make me just observe the whole settings and say, yo, certain things, if you follow them, you're half your lifespan, man.
Right.
We can say something on that too.
Yeah. Yeah, got
you. We can say something on that too.
Yeah,
got you over G.
There's some the food poisoning we can't get from it, because I think them distribute it by the bar. You see the barcode from where you buy nothing. I saw them distribute it by the barcode.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Yeah, man, you have certain number that on the barcode.
Like the poison them send it out. Them send it by the barcode. So them saying, okay, I'm finding the location at the barcode them use.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't think them have to do that again for really.
But by law,
You know,
remember,
mess up, you
they
know.
have to state the ingredients in the products. So no matter what barcode they on it, brother, we have to look on the ingredients.
Exactly.
Them just know say we no read.
Yeah.
So they just put it in a fine writing. And when we
You're right,
we see
but
sodium bicarbonate and what are the skeptic man?
Yeah.
When them put certain chemicals where we can't even pronounce, much less read.
Right.
Then know what them do. So in the matter of the barcode, you know, by law, them have to list whatever inside it, whatever preservatives and additives in it, them have to list it. So them just craft with because they know so we're not gonna read it. That's all.
And then remember, you know.
When it comes to even the old food, when it comes to the old food, you have to watch even the barcode too, because even the fruits and the stuff in the produce aisle, the barcode with the 4 is the non-organic. The barcode with the 9 is
that's how them know where to send stuff. That's how them know where to send it. By barcode.
So the barcode that begins with 9 is the organic. The one that begins with 4 and 3, those are the synthetic and the GMOs.
Hold on 1 minute.
So let me ask you also. When they feel like the thing them will label organic. When they feel like them organic in a real life, are them just
not all of them. Not all of them.
Not all. All right, what's this, Rick? What's this, Rick? What's this? You see, like in the US and Canada and Europe and them place there, by law, they have to label the thing that is organic as organic. And if it's not organic, they have to label it as well. What they will do, hold on, man. Yeah. What they will do is to trick you, you know, because me can just use the word say pure organic or simply organic. Just that name there alone now will trick you, make you feel like say that it's organic and they're allowed.
But there's the next thing to this, Imhotep.
Yeah.
The next thing to this, Imhotep. The FDA, right? The government give the FDA the FDA give some of the people here the go ahead to put certain amount of sugar or certain amount of chemical in certain things and they don't have to put it in the label. Right? That is the next thing with the FDA do, especially even honey. If they give them the bee maker them say, right, we can put this amount of honey this amount of sugar in the honey, but still label it 100% honey.
Well, them are changed that now, in a brother, because here we go on now. There are a lot of lawsuits that reach them, just like the whole Roundup weed killer thing from Monsanto.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of people who got cancer from it sue them and win. So what the FDA do now is make them know, say, whatever chemicals is in the products, them have to state it, but them not have to state the percentage of it.
Right, exactly.
But them have to state, say, it have sodium bicarbonate in Pepsi and blah, blah, blah.
Imhotep, do you really believe that you have your best interest at all?
No, they don't.
No, I'm not saying that, skeptic. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, brother. I'm not saying that. But me still now go fully conspiracy theory and say, you know, even when them say this and that, because by law they have to make sure so the manufacturers then put whatever is in the containers in it upon the label. That's law. So we're not gonna say them have a best interest at art because they also approve certain things were full of chemicals,
and they're getting funded by certain people. Listen, guys, let me tell you something. You see even the Cancer Society. You go on the Cancer Society or the Prevention of Cancer Society website. They are giving you they're suggesting certain foods that actually give you cancer. When you look at where they're getting funded from, a lot of them are getting funded from Pfizer or from those pharmaceuticals that give you the cancer medication. So these are facts. Even with diabetes, the Diabetic Foundation, too, you go on their website, the same damn thing. So what I'm saying is true, but as we say, we have to take responsibility and read these things, and we have to do it best for our children. That's all we're saying. We have to read. We can't leave it up to everybody else. That's what Imhotep is saying, right? We have to take responsibility for ourselves.
Listen to me. No, but remember, as Big Papa said earlier, said the first law of the jungle, or it's the first law of nature, is self-preservation. Now, if you have a body and you don't understand your anatomy and your physiology, you're going in trouble.
Problems.
Because if you don't know what is good and what is bad for the body, you actually going to poison yourself and
Exactly.
you don't know.
You
That's
don't know
just the
how to
reality,
protect yourself.
So all of these processed foods now, where you see, a lot of us are guilty of consuming all the time, right? It inevitably catch up with we, especially once you reach now with 30s, I go up to 40s and 50s. So we have to know say whatever is beneficial to our health and well-being, we have to kind of approach life that way they know.
And we also have to not use being busy as an excuse, because this is what marketing does. They put everything like Capri Sun in small portable pouches because busy moms, they have to go to your soccer mom and your busy mom, go grab it. They have to have these Capri Suns and, this convenient, and they make convenient a certain type of lifestyle that push a certain type of product that is actually poisoning you. So them have this, that's what I'm saying. If you just manage, and not even say manage your time, but prioritize. You can't manage time. I always tell people you cannot manage time because time keeps ticking. You can prioritize what your duties are. If you say at night time, if you put away an hour, boil some yam, crush it with a little bit of butter or whatever, and give it to the picnic for them school the next day, right? That's better than sending them with cereal. You understand? Or sending them with lunch money if you go buy pizza. You understand? So you have to know what you're doing. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so people always think that, busy. Listen, we all have 24 hours in a day, right? And I understand that things can get busy, but don't make them use your busyness as a trick to make to push certain convenient products. You understand what I'm saying? On you, right?
What's his name, Miss Julia? Remember, in recent times, like the last 5 years, people have said, why this is a generation of vipers, all them wicked, so all them evil, so whatever. But they never remember, say, when they pick them to school, the same little bag juice with the colorings and flavor in them, the same foods where only get the pick them to the school, is that end up poison them system to,
Yeah, that is getting for touch
You
fun.
understand me? I say, because at that stage of development, so many sugary drinks and sweetie and icy mint and this and that. You understand me? I say?
And they complain about the picnic can't behave.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember
because guess what now? They are
my
eating so much candy and so much sweetie and so much sugary drink. Them start to have ADHD too, and we say, the people just fidgety and whatever, not knowing.
Can't concentrate.
Right.
Yeah.
And they bad and rude and can't stay still. And
can't behave themselves. Yeah.
And the same foods where we are selling them at the school gate and in the canteens and everything there. So that's why you see recently they must say they want to ban the soda from out of the school and everything. I remember say all them soda in a plastic bottle,
Yes.
As a youth, you want it's sugar in your phone, man. Because everything is sweet, you know. I school gate for entice,
I want to tell us enough of them food where we are like we pick and we are consuming it all banning and enough country. Ban.
True.
Of course.
All of Europe.
Some of the foods that you guys get in America, we don't even get in Canada or in England. These are facts.
No, true.
And the food them that we do share in between countries is different quality.
Right.
Because I feel like even like Jamaica, why I feel like the standard of the thing them lower, They're comparing to other countries. Like
all right. So what's this now, Rick? What's the sad reality with Jamaica now? The best organic produce that the farmers them produce in Jamaica, those are sold to the hotels.
Yep.
You get what I say? And then now the spray callaloo and everything else where they spray, that go a market and go sell to the So that's the problem with even the Jamaican farming. The farmers them with the good food.
I always tell my people them say, if you get something from Jamaica over here, brother, the best thing you get. When you get from Jamaica, I wonder if I rare peer riffraff, brother.
Right. It's just like in Jamaica.
I know, so when you come foreign, if we get $3 feet at Jamaica, I'm gonna get $10 feet over here. I'm not over here mind to pay the $10.
Yeah, it's the same thing down at Jamaica, Rick, with all the fruits man them, right? When they see the fruits man them with all the American apple and the American pear,
and
the worst then ship down there.
The worst of the worst.
The apple there, you pass the cat man all 3 months, they're not spoiling, brother. 3 months, Which fruit you can pick and put down for all a week and that not spoil for your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Exactly.
I would have American apple for all 3-4 months depending on the
Exactly.
start. Nah,
I got a secret. I got a secret for parents, right? I got a secret for parents, and you know, I think this is useful information for parents to really understand, right? A child brain comes out at a newborn at about 25%, and it's fully developed at about age 6. Okay, so the thing is, do not give that child any dairy at all, because it's going to create a it is going to be a suppressant on that brain development as well, because it's going to formulate a lot of mucus and various other different stuff, right? What I do, right? I got 2 kids, boy and a girl, right? And I get access to these information when I have my kids, when I get my kids, right? What I do for their breakfast mostly, right? And this is a good breakfast method. Both my kids start reading and writing at age 3, right? Both of them are valedictorians of their school. So right now, my son is a parliamentarian, and my daughter is actually studying, right? This is what I did, right? And this is a good breakfast thing that I do almost every morning for my kids, right? I oatmeal, flaxseed, and chia seed. All right, those are the stuff that I make, and I actually blend Irish mush. I put Irish mush in it. I don't give them nutmeg. I give them some vanilla and cinnamon in it, with lightly sweet, not much sugar, right? And that's the breakfast, because the oatmeal, the flaxseed and chia seed is compact with complete omega-3, which is very vital for the brain cell.
Yeah.
But hold on, hold on, the skeptic. Actually, too, you know what? You said no dairy, but you know what? Breast milk is really the best source of nutrition for most babies, because breast milk is also dairy. So, and breast milk.
No. The breast milk is what the child's supposed to get, and if you can get that child breast milk for about a year and a half,
dairy. So
do that.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure, because a lot of people said that I had to tell somebody the other day, right? Because she won't give Fiera Pitney only a formula, but this is a formula, baby. This is a formula. I said, why would you say that a formula? It's a formula. I said, listen to me. As your baby grows, your breast milk changes to meet your baby. That's how intelligent your body is.
Right.
And secondly, it also prevents, if your babies have a lower risk of type 1 diabetes, SIDS, which is sudden infant death syndrome, obesity, asthma, you understand? And they have less ear infections and stomach bugs when you give them breast milk. So actually, I had to teach this woman. I said, so you don't go OBGYN. She's like, yeah, I heard I had the pamphlets, but I didn't really look at it. I said, you don't look at it? Are you going to buy a formula?
I'm not saying nothing at all, but beetroot is good it's great for the brain. All of what you guys talking about, beetroot.
The thing is, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
The thing is, all right.
I was so upset in my tape. I was so upset.
You see a mother who just about a baby. Remember, you know, she don't even listen to me. Most women that have a baby, them never even hear about something when they in colostrum yet, you know.
Right.
They never heard about that before, and then they even know say when them have baby, them nipple no start producing milk immediately. Is a thing named colostrum where them breasts produce, where the baby is supposed to get that, because all of the nutrients and all them something there. They in the colostrum where you figure the baby. So as soon as your breast start to produce the milk now, you need to breastfeed, because all of the nutrients come from the breast milk. The formula thing.
But here what it is, not immaterial. Listen, after I talked to her some more and I kind of dig a little bit, man. I wasn't being judgmental, I was just talking to her. You know the problem was, when you come down to it, she don't want her breast them sag. because she thinks that if she give the baby thing, it's going to bring down her breast them. Because that is what it was. Because I keep saying to her, why you keep saying the family baby? You understand? So that was her priority. I was so upset with that.
But still,
because I was trying to educate her.
She still have to go pump out the milk from out her breast then if she don't give the child.
Right. Right. So she thinking that she wanted to dry up, right, and keep them big the way them is. You understand?
Yeah, so it's like
and the thing is, the worst thing about it is when you talk to these people, sometimes you're upset, but you want to keep calm and keep education because you want them to listen to you. So you don't want to come up judgmental. But I'm thinking to myself, and you see the baby is such a precious, little cute little baby, but the eye them already bulging, like from lack of nutrition. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah. And the mothers must make sure that they're actually eating a balanced diet as well, because
they're no business.
They're no business. That's why I said as God forgive me, I shouldn't say it, but some people them are all for see like too, honest to God, like vampire too with cinder block.
In places like China, them actually encourage the women to breastfeed up to 4 or 5 years.
Well, that's too long for me.
Me I tell you, them cultures them encourage it. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
But I mean, the best. Well, the ideal way is to go at least 3 years to and a joking, And
but
some
you can't
people
pump
get
it.
reach out 6 months, then take them off of the breast.
I agree. No, I agree with you, Imhotep. I believe to 3-4 years to give them the pump breast milk. That's fine. But at the same time, don't have him latch on to your breast at 4 years old. You understand what I'm saying? Because to me, that is a little bit, too
much.
Right?
Yeah. But it just goes to show the girl mindset say she prefer for look good than for give her baby the proper nutrients we need to survive.
Yeah.
Just
but
to
a
show
lot
you
of
the
people mindset is that, and but this is the thing. You're the thing now. She them so selective. She's like, oh no, my baby don't drink from that. Oh no, we have to boil this and that is fine. That's fine. You've been like, oh no, but my baby don't. Oh no, and then yet still she carrying the baby to a dog park with an out facing stroller. You understand what I'm saying? The stroller don't face, make the baby face her. The stroller face outward. You understand what I'm saying? So any dog can jump up on the damn baby. You know what I'm talking about? The different type of strollers, right? Right? And it's like, and she's like, oh no, my baby don't. Oh no, but this is a formula, baby. This is a formula. I'm like, my God, girl, you really think you're doing good, and you're really damaging this damn child, and you're putting me at risk. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway.
And go back to the previous point.
Just remember, so you have the Johnson & Johnson them and them people, when we make them synthetic formulas there. Yeah, man, them are going to promote the Gerber them and them people, Yeah, man, they're going to promote all of them products.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, them want the baby to start eat the synthetic foods them at an early stage. But in reality, the breast milk is the most nutritious.
Yeah.
Where you're supposed to give the baby. Because that's where all the nutrients in the breast milk.
And I agree with you, Imhotep, up to 4 years old, because the brain is still developing and they still need some of those things to fight even cancer and all that stuff. So I agree with you. But you're right. I agree with it. But them to pump it, because I really like to see a 4-year-old pan a mother breast still. But that's just me personally.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You have a period. You have to have a period of separation to give the baby a chance to strive on their own, to really accumulate their own faculty. And if you don't do that, you're going to hurt that baby more so, and that baby is going to be clingy. You need that baby to really learn their motor skill independently. So at a certain age, a child needs to start navigating independently.
Right.
And so for you to allow that child to be sucking onto you, it's not good. And these are the kids that you have problems at school. Right? Because you can't leave them with a teacher, so you can't even leave them at daycare. And these are the kids that end up having bacterial issue and virus or different stuff.
But skeptic, truth be told still, you see, remember the whole system, the system is flawed, because here we go on now. The system I tell you is a 2-year-old, 1-year-old, the pitney must go nursery, and 3-year-old they start go kindergarten and them something. The children should not be separated from the parents at such an early stage at all. You get what me I say? Just like how at 4-year-old they start go basic school and then something.
Yeah, you're right, Imhotep. But it's unfortunate because we as we weren't really meant to really live in this capitalistic structure, you know. You
Right.
understand me?
Nope.
We weren't meant to
Nope.
live like this and having
Right.
mothers being separated from their child and working just to make ends meet.
Make a living for our own planet.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, because the man's supposed to be the provider and the woman take care of the household. That's how it used to go in the brother. That was the culture too, you know.
Exactly. And it's really sad because the whole economical structure is set away where the man income is no longer enough to really support the family.
Yeah.
You know, because you have so many different stuff to take care of. And it's really sad what they're doing to the human race. But I think I think it's designed by intentions because the plan
Most definitely.
the plan is to create these various other different industries. And I think if you ask me, I will tell you, I think the intention is not to really make people live a long, sustainable life. I think they want to have people just producing energy to be attached to the Schumann resonance to ring in this whole new system, you know, and that's another subject, but I don't want to change the subject.
Skeptic, can I ask you a question, Skeptic?
Yeah, yes, David.
Skeptic, this is Gavin. Can I ask you a question, please, sir?
Yeah, yes, yes.
Does these parents that you're talking about want to let their kid flourish of their own mind, or they want the kids flourish of their mind? What is it? How toxic can a parent be to their own child that they have? Because you see, a child will survive off their own mind. Some may be foolish and some may be wise. So how can a child survive off their parents' thinking? And not a lot of never said something. Is not all parents, you know, have great knowledge, you know. Some parents are dumb and stupid, you fuck.
Hold on, Gabriel. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not in the business of calling people dumb or whatever. And you said it yourself. People only react based on what their conscious level. Most people have kids. Most people have kids that their parents never even really teach them properly because they weren't privy to the information. And because information actually change our scope on things. It awakens us to new realities. We are a third dimensional being, but we have a multi level of consciousness. So I think what is lacking is the information that people really need to have, because once people get the information, it's going to change their whole scope.
Can I ask you a question? Would it wrong to say enough parents never have the real information and they're dumb or stupid?
No, no. People, no. You can't insult people by saying stupid.
Me not insult them, bro. They never have the knowledge, so they're dumb and stupid.
Just leave it at that. They just...
You have to talk it right, bro. You cannot change stuff, bro.
No, me not gonna say. No, me not gonna say dumb and stupid, bro.
You're skeptic.
But I guess
me not gonna say dumb and stupid.
If you
just
don't,
lack of information,
wasn't, you know.
It means that they are ignorant. They are ignorant to the information.
I find out anything. You know, anything like that.
Right. So they were ignorant to the information. That never make them dumb or stupid still. Them just never know them things there.
Yeah, it's like most people don't know that a child brain
So
fully developed.
Imhotep, yo, give me a chance to talk to Imhotep. Imhotep,
yeah, Garvey.
Just answer my question and don't make me sound dumb and stupid and fool Imhotep. If they never have the information, Imhotep, me not disrespect you in no way and no form. If they never have the information, they're really dumb and stupid, but they are still parents same way and then grown with same way. So how can you explain that to a picnic when you have as a mother and father out of your belly, you have sex with, but you never have the real information? How
right.
you cannot tell them, Imhotep, give me some.
So I'm ask a question, Garvey. Yeah, all right. Mega answer you. Mega answer you by asking you this. Can you make a boat?
Yes.
Can you make a boat right now? We sail upon the sea, Garvey?
Yes.
All right. So can you make a train for run upon the train track?
No.
All right. So does that make you dumb and stupid?
Oh shit. Yo, we can't talk to you, nigga.
No, me just ask you because I don't want to show you
No,
that.
you're taking
Not because
level,
no, not because somebody don't know something that makes them really dumb and stupid. Just simply means that we are ignorant to it, so we don't know how to apply it. That's that me I say,
exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Right.
Man, that's all I say.
Yeah. Because your profession is construction. And
right.
you know, if you go in at the doctor's office or in at the pharmacist's office to go pick up something, you might not know that. But me can't style as dumb and stupid.
Right.
Because
right.
Crystal in the chat said it sound like you earn X amount of Heineken in a
No, but Imhotep, what me I try to say, me never try to call my daddy dumb, and me never try to call my mother stupid. But more I try to say, Imhotep, why you pride? It's just like Imhotep just come for me, bro. Like
Garvey,
me do something.
Garvey, take it easy, brother.
So the ingredient you must look for, Rick, it's called glyphosate. Glyphosate is an ingredient. Glyphosate. Yeah, look for it. You guys look for it. Glyphosate.
Sodium glyphosate.
Yes, it is in weed killer. It's a herb. It is a herbicide, and they're putting it in kids' things more and more, and cereals and even Cheerios. So you understand? Right. Be careful how you give it to them too much. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So put it there with fine writing and people will not care. Nowadays we just shop more for looks, Oh, the package look good, it have some bright blue and red must, whatever the must sell like a most rare. Most time a garbage.
That's why got yourself made. Sorry.
No man, go on man.
No man, got you with it, brother. Got you.
No man, I just like I say, you just know say the front of it. Entertainment and the back of the education. You just read the back of it and anything when you can't pronounce, you just stay away from it,
Yeah,
because most of the ingredients them are on them packages there. Nobody can even pronounce them. You have to be one spelling bee champion like Julian Maxwell and them people. When it is sodium phosphate and sodium bicarbonate and whatever, carcinogenic, all them sitting there.
By the time you done
you
Google
never hear about in your life. Not even a chemistry class you hear about that.
Yeah, man.
Google it, just better eat the product.
For the last 6 months. for the last.
Them said it's easier if you eat the thing than bust your brain about that,
Yeah.
Right. Because, see, the man is say, according to a skeptic, I say, the man when me eat Miss Julia line of argument. See, the man is set the day nowadays that as you quint the day done, the amount of something we have to cram up and do now.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're not still brother, you have no social life in the day,
True.
Yeah, man.
True.
Because it look like every day, y'all right now feel like all 30 years from now, you have some whole heap, all 5 different new something for doing in your day them. Where you never normally do.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for the last about 6 months, the only thing processed that I intake is maybe coconut milk, almond milk, tempeh, tofu, and oatmeal. Everything else me try for really go as natural as possible.
And that's the thing where me have to kind of even big up the Rasta man them pants still.
Yes.
Long
You get
time them I tell you.
I mean,
man,
me not gonna agree with everything with them because them very biblical and them very doomsday and judgment day kind of mindset. But when it come on to health and wellness, the Rasta man them really from years back. You get what me I say? The Rasta man them really that show you say, yo, yeah man, go natural, go raw as well, go mostly raw. You
But
get what me I say? Yeah,
them not
man,
wrong with the
good to go.
doomsday. Them not wrong with the doomsday though. Judgment day coming.
Yeah, well,
Where's
I
the
jump in
skeptic?
at that topic there.
Where's the
No,
skeptic?
with skeptic, but when you rise up all of them, Christian, AI, Rasta, and me, as I say, I see them things.
Right, because skeptic are talking about.
Help me. Almost equal judgment in all of them, Notice it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but skeptic are talking about doomsday come now, right?
Yeah.
So skeptic, what you mean by that? Because you tell me, say,
skeptic tell us if him doomsday about 40 years from now,
Right.
Me afraid all him all the rest them and the Christian them,
Right, at least the rest them
So skeptic doomsday there on the clock.
Yeah, skeptic doomsday in a few living time where it possible,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Christian them things sound like when we pass and gone and Ray and the rest of them, but skeptic doomsday sound like it not that far.
Well, at least the Christians them say Jesus can come like a thief in the night, and a 2,000 year now them have said that. So at least we can say, well, them not put no time span on it, but skeptic in a 40 years, skeptic want the whole world to shut down, brother.
No, I don't want the whole world to shut
Straight
down, but
Well, that's what I say.
it's going to happen. It's not.
Skeptic. The Christian them are 2,000 years now. Them have said Jesus is coming soon, morning or night or noon.
From me
And
you
we can respect them. And said them don't know when. You are tell we say 40 years time the world are gonna end.
But isn't that selfish thinking though, skeptic? Why you think say? May I ask if you not think that type of thinking selfish? Why you feel like you have to live out your life and live your good life, and then the world just corrupt to that level there that it not even help if a normal human live again in a 40 years. I feel like before that happened, they would have prefer get rid of the earth itself. Would have prefer just get rid of some people off it, brother.
No, on that, Rick. What people must understand, we are amphibian, transient, and sentient beings. Our evolution begins. AI come to actually bring us into a different evolution. I hope people rise up and to save their biological self. That's my hope. I don't want it to happen, but that's where we're headed.
So skeptic, when you say we are a third dimensional being, what dimension are we in now?
We're in the third dimension.
Okay, all right. So the time when you said that you must dream and your dream said the sky open up and drummer beat and them something there. What dimension were you in?
I don't know. I possibly really have to work.
You don't know. Let me say something to you. Let me say something on the plan right now. And that's why I'm not have to talk, because you see at the end of the day, I say people you see, Uncle Lionel Hall, you see, anytime he come out of Bubble Hill, you have 3 sections in Bubble Hill in name Cornwall, Middlesex, and Sorrel. The Sizzler, Capleton, all Bubble will rest their head and wrap it around. A Bubble Hill then come from, bro. You see, my uncle and when I king. You see, anytime he wake up in the morning, a 4 month of a caramel one chariot. Every time he wake up, there's no else person in this world does it like that.
So
walk through.
Good question.
So after the high foot, every foot them see. Why you need man to have carry out one chariot?
Right.
Not Jamaica.
Right.
Okay. You see?
Yo, this brother.
That's all I got. This is not popcorn powering with Drake. We're talking about Bubble Hill nigga. Me tell ratio nigga. So any bubble you ask what's going on. That's real shit going on, bro. You can't ask me why, bro. That's going on Bubble Hill nigga. This is not fucking popcorn and Drake nigga. It's my uncle. He's king. A 3 places you have in Bubble Hill. If you never know, let Gavin tell you. Is Cornwall, Middlesex, and Cyril in Bubble Hill.
Hold on. What the last one name? What the last one name got?
Cyril, that's Cyril.
It look like I drinks Garvey like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cyril was it.
Yeah, sorry, Garvey.
In Bubble Hill, 9 Mile, 9 Mile, bro. Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey, bro. It's when my uncle wake up, he named King Lionel Hall.
But I'm Gavil. You know, Jamaica have 3 counties.
You know, sir. What Sizzler? You know, sir. What Sizzler? Go get him information from. If come teach the people them this message. It come from Bubble Hill, and before that, it come from King Emmanuel upon 9 Mile, and all the rest of them went to wrap them head. And this where it come from, bro.
But them man they get it from the Bible. They get it from the Bible and the Kebre Nagasan, the Promise Key and the Royal Parchment.
And bro, me know you're a shooter for me now. You know where King Emmanuel get it from? King Emmanuel get it from down a place called Nyabingi, bro.
The Bible, they get it from the Bible. The Bible and the Promise Key and them book that they can get it from, brother. Not change.
But you know about Nyabingi though, down a 4 pass down in a between Manchester and you know what Nyabingi there, bro?
No, down there, so them did say that Rita Marley owns some land down there.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
Bro,
and then that fight for own the place and them something there. Right. We know we are talking.
All Bob Marley give them land down there, sir, bro.
Right. We know we are talking.
Yo, bro, all Bob Marley give them land down there, sir, bro.
Yeah, and
Skeptic.
Yeah.
Are you anticipating a great solar flash?
Yeah, a lot of stuff coming, my friend. A lot of stuff.
So, I have a follow-up question. So, do you believe that we're gonna get a DNA upgrade?
It's happening now using CRISPR technology. That is what is yeah, because CRISPR is doing gene editing and RNA sequencing. That's what it is for.
So Skeptic. So hold on. So you say that they're doing RNA sequencing and gene editing and something there. So what does that have to do with us and the solar flash and them something there now? Well, because all that what you talk about is something we have to be implanted, or given to the people, brother.
Yeah, the thing is,
it's just a solar event where you are gonna have a whole shift in the atmosphere. It has to be given to the people, whether in a medicine or food.
What do you mean? Given to the people?
It doesn't appear in a people like that.
What do you mean given to the people?
No, when him say the RNA sequencing and gene editing and them something there, right? Just like how if you eat a lot of GMO chicken, right? That will definitely that have so much growth hormones. It definitely I got throw off. You get what I say? it got throw off your hormonal balance, that one, right? Then you know your body might start produce more estrogen than testosterone and all them something there. So we know so them things that happen all the time.
That's an entirely different thing. That is happening every day as we speak.
Right.
But as it relates to the whole DNA and RNA sequencing right now, we're actually they're pushing our consciousness into a completely different dimension. And when they're over, I can tell you this much, the body is not gonna go with it.
You see, but skeptic, my question to you is this: should we, all our way, say, should we be afraid of these people, these overlords?
No, afraid is I'm not pushing fear here. I'm not pushing fear at all, and fear is useless. You understand me? Like I'm saying, we are transient. We're transient being. We're transient sentience. All right. Okay. So that's why we were created to evolve. The thing is, I never expect the evolving to take place now, and it is taking place as we speak. But most people don't see it because they're trapped into the social construct, and they're not able. And I get it. I get it. But within another few years, it's going to be a lot of awakening to the average people that cannot see it.
But skeptic, your premise is based on the notion, say, are you alone? No, all of what going on, you know?
No, there's no notion. It's not me alone, no.
No, but what I'm saying is that you're saying the people are, you know, trapped and the people are misguided and, you know, they don't know what's going on and them something.
No, by design.
We're in the information age, you know, skeptic. We're in the information age as well, you know. We're in the Aquarian age.
Right.
So we are in the age of information. It's not
age
the age
of knowing. It's the age of knowing.
It's the age of knowing, skeptic.
Yeah, but
so there are a lot of people who are becoming more aware than before.
No, it's in the information age. You're right. It's
so what I'm saying, we are in the information age where more people, skeptic, more people are aware now than ever before.
No, you're right, but what information they require, you have to understand is we learn based on algorithms, similar to the computer. So if I give you all of this that I'm giving you, if you go and research it, it puts you on a different algorithm. You understand me? So it's like it's like somebody that go through their social media feed. If they're click on a specific stuff, let's say they like watching fight videos.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to keep giving them, fight videos.
Yeah.
Right? Let's say they like to watch science stuff and financial stuff. It's going to give you, you know, all along that line. We are all governed by algorithms, similar to the computer mechanism.
Yeah, but that's based on choice, right, skeptic? Because it's based on your choice.
It's information. No, it's information because it's information because what people must understand, the fourth dimension is thought, information, and consciousness.
No, skeptic. You say 3 dimensions, so you're gonna vote now.
No, we're at the third, but there are multi dimensions.
All right.
The fourth dimension is thought in. Imate, you're going to fight it because you don't agree with it. But what I'm saying to you, that's what it is. It is said that it's time, but time is a man-made construct. It's really thought, information, and consciousness. If you think about it rationally, because where do we get information to create? It's from our consciousness. It's from the
skeptic. But skeptic, when you say time is a man-made construct, what do you mean by that?
The clock.
No, me just want him clarify still, so me kind of.
Yeah, a man-made clock. That's why.
Oh, you're talking about a clock?
No.
Not just clock, but the time itself.
Yeah, it's just a construct for people to
Keep
to
record.
keep records and stuff like that. And you have different time zone. Like here is what 12 o'clock. There's a different time in another country. There's a different time zone. So it's really
So
a construct that is
so
created.
how is time
Because
measured,
it's not the
Skeptic?
same. It's not the
How is time
same
measured though?
in
Me
different
understand that. Me
countries.
I say, how is
Yeah,
time measured since it's a human construct? How is it measured?
I think that's pointless
No,
because
no,
that
you
is
said it's a
going to.
human. No, I'm
I,
trying to understand your reasoning. And you say
no,
time
no,
is a
no.
human
The
construct. I'm
thing
gonna
is,
say, how is it
no,
measured?
no. What I'm saying, when you're asking all of that question, it is going
Right.
to open different layer of information that is useless.
But hold on, but hold
Because
on.
it's
But Skeptic,
going
you
to.
telling us no, hold on, Skeptic. If you say time is a human construct, I may ask you
Because
how is
it's
it
obvious.
measured? Me not think your response I go open no irrelevant answers. I think it would be a response where people be looking forward to because me want to know.
No. What I'm saying it's obvious, right? That it is just a construct that is made for people to work and
How
to
is
be
it
on
measured though?
time
Because time
where
is
they need to
measured.
be.
Time is based on measurement. So how is it measured?
Yes, it's still measurement, but measurement based on the construct of that society.
No, but skeptic, no, skeptic, that's some word salad there. So when me I say,
You'd
how
have,
is time measured?
you'd have measure it with a clock or a calendar.
No, but time would be measured by the movement of the sun and the moon, right? Not true.
In
No, that's what
essence.
it is said, but it's not.
But you
It's
mean,
not
but
that.
hold on. The four seasons is based on what?
Imitate. What I'm saying
No,
to
hold on.
you,
No. Can you have winter? Hold on, man. I'm talking. Right,
yeah,
skeptic.
but there's
Can
winter
you have
everywhere.
winter?
There's a
Can
lot
you
of
have winter
places.
in June and July, skeptic?
Okay, but all right. Using that
Yes or
logic,
no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
this is what I want you. I'm not going down. I'm not
No,
trying
but
to
at
argue
time,
the
no, at
point.
the right road with the because we
No,
talk about time and the
no. All
four
right. Let's
seasons,
use that
right? So
logic
at
here.
time.
All right, but this is what I'm saying to you, that it is very easy for you to see that is not what it's supposed to be, because if you're going to use a logic that it goes with the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
There there is sun in most countries, right? And they're on different time. So
Zones is based on
there's
the time
structure.
zones. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with the
and
time zones because what
yeah,
this, remember say in places like China, their new year is September. So we get that. Everybody in them time zone. In Ethiopia, right? They
And then
are
at
like in the year
2015.
2015, 2016, something like that. We
Mm-hmm.
get that.
exactly.
But
Yes,
the
it
but
just
what I'm
show you.
saying, the common denominator as to the methodology of its measurement is the celestials that we are talking about. That's why I ask you, what is the mode of measurement? Because yes, the time is a construct created by man. When I am saying that nature is what really validates time, not
No,
man.
and I get what you're saying, but you're part in what is being told, and I'm
It's
saying
not
to
a
you,
parroting. To parrot is to regurgitate something. I'm talking
yeah,
something that's
but that's what
factual.
you're doing.
Time is
It's
based,
not.
but hold on,
This is
skeptic.
not.
Time is
This,
based on no. You are saying is man create time, and I'm saying is
yes.
nature create time.
No, nature can't create time.
Of course, because you have cycles. Of course, you have cycles,
No,
skeptic. You have
no,
cycles.
we used to operate in the ether. We used to
No, hold on.
operate
So what about the
using
12?
sound and
The 12. But
frequency.
hold on, man.
No,
So what
no,
about the 12
time was. We
constellations?
used to operate as sound and frequency. We used to operate in the theta. That's how
Hold
we
on,
used to get. We used to
skeptic.
operate. We never used
Skeptic.
to operate on time. We used to operate
Skeptic.
on motions and
Which hold
frequency.
on, skeptic. Which
Time
day
is
is skeptic?
constructed by
Which
man, similar to
skeptic?
religion.
Which day is the longest day of the year?
You like to open up different
No,
avenues
Hold on.
and
Give me a second there. Big up only good karma. Team skeptic to some extent. That is what only good karma is saying. Reading policy is saying Imhotep, time is a relative concept. It is not just measured by the moon and the sun. We constructed time to understand nature. So that
is but based on my reading policy, I said that I didn't say the moon and the sun only, because I went and I said cycles. I spoke about the 4 seasons, and we talked about nature. So I was just saying that its mode of calculation is based on sometimes the movement of the sun and the moon and stuff like that. So skeptic is saying that time. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. What was the first tool that was used to measure time in history?
I don't know that.
The sundial.
No.
It wasn't a sundial. What was
it? All right, Miss Julia, you remember Days of Our Lives?
Yes. Oh, you mean the sand? The sand. Yeah, the sand.
The hourglass.
The hourglass.
The hourglass. Yeah, exactly. The hourglass. That was the first.
Before that, the sundial was most though.
No. The Egyptians.
That wasn't the first thing that used to measure time.
I thought the Egyptians used the sundial.
It was the hourglass.
It was the theater. We used sound and frequency. That used to be our
skeptic. No. Hold on. The ancestors had to study the constellations, the movement of the stars, like the Dogons in Mali.
Let's just agree to disagree. You believe that time is governed based on the moon?
No, you have to measure.
We're going to be spinning around in circles here.
No, but skeptic, you are the one who's going circular, because you're saying time is an invention of man, and I'm saying no, it's not. Because
we're going to go in circles. You believe that time is created.
It's not a matter of believing. It's about logically explaining things.
What is your logical understanding of it?
I am saying that there is a method of calculating time, and you're saying that is not the case. And I mentioned the hourglass, because that was a way that them can measure sunrise and sunset, because time was always predicated on sunrise and sunset. So it's the movement of the quote-unquote sun at that time they thought, but they know what? It's the earth that revolves around the sun.
Okay, so you're giving me that.
I saw them all, them family at the time, the Dogons as well. They could study the stars. The Egyptians knew when the Nile was going to overflow its banks every season.
Okay, all right. All right, I get what you're saying. So that is your explanation of it, and you believe
it's not a matter of believing, but there were always, hold on, no, skeptic. Just like how in North America, when it come on to December, January, February, March, it's winter time, and that's gonna happen every year. It's a cycle.
No, what I'm saying to you, and that's fine. You believe that. And fine,
it's not a belief, skeptic. It's winter time in North America, so we know that's a cycle. We know now it's summertime. Those are cycles, brother, and it's based on what? A calculation.
What I'm saying to you, it cannot be based on the natural origins of the planet. If
so, hold on. So how you have spring? How you have spring?
Time zone.
But hold on, skeptic. So how you have spring in some places, right? And you have summer, and you have fall, and you have winter. Explain that now. And that happens every year.
So why is not the same time? If that's your argument,
because
why
you have different times on the same time? Skeptic, remember that you actually have an equator as well, right?
So yes.
Okay, so me not understand the question the way you asked, because you
have a lot of countries that fall under the very same equator time zone, but they have either 1 hour, 1 hour ahead, 1 hour back with different time zone.
And that's why it's called time zone, but it doesn't take away the fact.
California has a different time zone than New York.
And skeptic,
right?
Skeptic. I'm not disputing that. All I'm saying is, but
that's what I'm saying.
Skeptic,
if you
skeptic. No, the reality is you're saying that time is an invention of man like that.
It is.
We're not gonna say that because man started out to study, right? The movement of the stars, and them know when to plant certain things. Them know when the Nile go overflow its bank. And them know say them time to farm, and them know say there's a time for the harvest. Them know the time when I got up drought. They study
But
nature
Imatep,
to
you
know
know,
these
so
things.
there's no say. Well, hold on, one stick up in there. But what Imatep says is true. But listen, Imatep, you know, said the sundial was first though because they used it for the shadow of the sun, and the Egyptians started that first. So it was actually them used to measure how the sun moves across the sky and how the shadows used to change in the direction and the length. So that is how they actually use the sundial first. So the sundial was before the sun glass actually. So
Are you sure about that, Miss
yes,
Julia?
I'm positive. I'm positive about it, and I learned it before. That's why I said it.
About
But
the
then no, I looked.
sundial being before
Yeah, the
the
sundial first. Because what they did was they were looking at the shadows, right, of the movement of the sun across the sky, as well as the moon and the stars, etc. But they noticed that when at certain times of day there's different lengths of the shadows. So that's how the sundial actually came up. So the sundial was true. But what I want to understand from skeptic is, what do you mean? I understand what Imhotep is saying and about how, we had to basically measure time and to understand how nature and the cycles work, etc. So we can know
right.
how to plant and how to protect ourselves and all that stuff. But what I want to know what you mean, what I want to understand, skeptic, is what do you mean when you say like it's a construct? Like, what do you mean? It's a mental construct? Do you mean like our relationship to time, like how we work with the way how things move across, or the cycles? That's what you mean, or what do you mean exactly? Because I'm
It
not
is,
understanding.
it is not a fixed and objective reality. It is based on a subjective human illusion. Because when they create all the industrial revolutions, they have to have people move. That's why even money, that's why they call it currency. Because they
But
have to
but
Movement.
keep people
but skeptic.
moving.
Okay, so this is what I'm understanding from what you're saying. Okay, so first of all, the reason why we can't go as far as say it's an illusion is because there are actual cycles. One thing come after
Right.
the other. Spring come before summer, etc. And there are certain
Right.
times to plant and a certain times to harvest. So that's why it's not an illusion for us on
No,
earth.
Right.
No, but
that
hold on,
will
wait a second.
happen.
Wait, let me
That
finish.
will
Let me
happen
finish.
even without
But
time,
let me
though.
finish. But let me finish.
Mhm.
No, but the thing, the fact that, listen, there are systems. The whole
Right.
world, the whole universe work on systems, solar systems. Everything is a system. When the sun go
Mhm.
up, certain things happen. When the sun go down, certain things happen, right? No,
Uh-huh.
but what I do understand what you're saying is, say we are passing here 5 seconds. If we're in space, that 5 seconds might be a blip, or it might be, you might go to space for a year and come back, and everybody that you know is 80 years old. I understand that. So your feeling of your relationship towards your measurement on earth might be different when it goes to certain other planets, or when it goes to going into space, because their relationship to the sun is different. No, we measure time on this on our relationship to the sun and to the moon and to the solar system around us in our planet and in our universe. So it's not
Mhm.
an illusion per se, but it is useful for us because
All
things
right. So
happen in a cycle, right? That's
then
what
a
Imhotep is
question for
saying.
ask skeptics,
Yeah,
Miss Julia.
yeah.
Since time is an illusion, skeptic, why you tell about 40 years from now, everything will end and it's sitting there? If time is illusion.
Because
Why your 40 years? Why should we take your 40 years as having any importance?
I
Since
mean
I
the
you're
don't
telling
think
me
it's
there's
an
contract.
an
illusion. I think you use a
No, no,
strong
no,
word there. Okay, tell me
no,
what you
no,
mean,
no,
skeptic.
no. The construct is already made, so we're actually working with their methods. You understand me?
but
Because
but
it's
but you say it's
already
an
set.
illusion though, so why validate the 40 years then?
I mean, it's just based on the simulation that we're in, right?
So
But
if it's a simulation, it's not real then. Not true.
I mean, technically, a lot of people we're real to us,
Yeah,
right? But we're real
but make
to.
me a reason. If it's a simulation, if it's a construct, if it's the quote unquote matrix, it means that it's not real.
It's
So
not real.
we want to try to understand now, why should we validate your 40 years?
Because they construct the time that is real to us.
But you say
Right?
it's an
It's real to
illusion,
us, but
skeptic.
it's a illusionary stuff that is really it's non-binary to our actual metaphysical origin. You understand me? It is extremely non-binary to our metaphysical existence, our spiritual existence, right?
Right.
But as for the third dimensional construct that they created that is trapped us into the system, they gave us time to have us move just to generate energy.
No,
skeptic.
skeptic. I don't think so. I really
When
believe
you say
that.
we are trapped.
To be at places here and there and everything else. But
But skeptic, what do you mean when you say we are trapped in the third dimension?
Similar to when you go to a classroom. Have you ever seen a dome?
A what?
A dome, yeah.
A dormitory. They call it a dormitory. It's a dome.
Right.
With a circle. And you have desks and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what we're in. We're in this ice wall.
But
that is trapped.
to be trapped, skeptic, to be trapped means that, you know, wherever we are now, we can't go nowhere else, right?
No, we can't. We can't.
We can't. So
No.
hold on. So let me ask a question now. So when me ask you again, when you did dream say the sky I open up and the drum them did a beat, where did you go?
There are multiple different realms within the third dimension.
But you say we are trapped.
Yeah, we are trapped into the realms of the dimension.
So you were still in the realm of the third dimension when you had that dream?
Obviously.
No, that's not obviously because remember, your dream isn't that your astral body?
You don't have to agree with me, Nayamete, but I'm telling you that we're trapped within the system.
No, hold on, skeptic. Me I gotta reason out this thing. When you're dreaming and you say the sky open up and the drum them did that beat, even though you say you alone hear it, right? Isn't that your astral body?
Well, it was my physical body having an astral experience.
No, you've not. No. No, skeptic. Your physical body can have. You have the physical. Remember,
I have the
right?
astral.
Hold on. There are 7 planes of existence, right? The physical, the spiritual, the causal, the mental, the asteric, the soul, the etheric, etc., etc. So you can't talk about so you're having no physical experience in the astral plane. It can't work. So
it can't work.
It's like talking about oil and water and mix. It no works. So skeptic. So
yeah, your body was still on Earth. Your body was still on Earth.
No, imitate. You cannot have an astral experience without a physical presence. If you don't have a physical presence, you're dead. You cannot experience anything astral.
But skeptic, the physical body. Hold on, skeptic.
Your
The physical body cannot be in the astral plane, my brother. It can't.
No, you have to have a body.
Hold on, no, skeptic.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not.
Skeptic.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
The physical body cannot be
There
in
is
the spiritual
nothing
plane.
without the body.
Wait, so what?
You cannot have no experience without your body.
So hold on.
Is what gives you any presence, whether in the third or anywhere else.
Skeptic. So you say you can't have no experience without the body?
No.
So let me ask something now. When people are asleep and a dream, what is that? Explain that now. Which part of them body there? None of the bed with them that sleep.
The body is lying down on the bed.
Skeptic. Hold on now. You said they can be no experience.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
No, hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on. We're gonna reason this thing out. Logically.
Yeah, go ahead.
You are saying there is no experience without the body, the physical body. And I am saying to you, skeptic, right? You have the physical, the causal, the astral, the mental, the soul, the etheric, yada, yada, yada. Now, what me I say? When you in your bed asleep, and you dream say you're there somewhere else and sky open up and drum a beat and them something there. What you mean by you can't have experience without the body. Me not understand that. Because consciousness, hold on, consciousness is beyond the physical to skeptic. So me not understand that.
No, you can't have consciousness without a physical body.
What?
If there's
Hold
no physical,
skeptic.
Because there's not going to be any.
I don't think him explaining himself right. What you're trying to say, skeptic, is basically, if you don't have a physical body, you don't have life, and if you don't have a life, you cannot have an astral experience. That's what you're saying.
Nothing.
So then that's not what the Imhotep is saying though. Imhotep is asking something different.
But it has to be said. You have to include everything work in together.
In unison.
All your existence work together. If you're dead right now and go into that grave, there's no more you. No astral, no body, nothing.
So you don't believe in a spirit? You don't believe in spirit or soul?
Your soul is you can't come back. It's gonna be regenerated
come back,
and
but
come
why
back
do
in
you
another
say
host.
that?
Yeah, you said there's no more you though.
You said there's no more you.
Skeptic,
come back in another host. I don't know what the process takes place after that.
All right, skeptic.
But
Let's take up in.
It all ties together.
Yeah, but skeptic. Remember, now you said that you see. Hold on, now you that tell us you see quote unquote dopey and.
Yeah, but you're not understanding.
So what is that now? Hold on, skeptic.
Physical as well, but this is what I'm saying to you. Listen, Imhotep, this is what I'm saying to you, and please understand what I'm saying. It was my physical having an astral experience. If the physical
body
wasn't alive, if the physical body wasn't alive, I couldn't come back and tell you the story.
No, but skeptic, that's beside the point, right?
What I'm saying is you say,
yeah, skeptic, you say once you got into the grave, that is it. There's no more you. So me ask you, when you did see them quote unquote dopey and ghosts there, what were they?
You have spirit world, but I don't know what memory they have. They could you have different spirits. Yeah, no.
But hold on, but let's go back to the point though. Hold on there, skeptic. Let me ask you this. Okay,
I think
this is what I'm saying. Hold on, I think both of them, but you're not arguing two different things because skeptic. I understand what you're saying, that if you don't have a body, you can't come back and tell about your experience, etc. But for you to say that if your body dies, then there's no more you, I don't know how accurate that is. But let's go back to the time thing.
No, what makes you is your
consciousness.
Your consciousness within that body, because it's able to gather memory, all your microbiome, all your mitochondria, all these stuff that make you. It creates you. When the soul leaves the body, it's going to actually take on a different host, accumulating different memory, accumulating a complete different consciousness.
It's no more you.
There's no more you.
Well, I believe in a spirit, but listen, regardless, right? This is what the dopey them you was talking to, what were they? Were just random consciousness just floating around, or what do you think they were? They don't feel like they were actual spirits or consciousness before?
Could be, and we can't even talk as if we know stuff.
Exactly, that's the point.
We only can
but I don't want to go back there. But hold on, I want to go back to time. I want to go back to the time thing
because I experienced it. But what I'm saying to you, we can only hypothesize.
Right, but what I want to talk about is the time. What I'm trying to go back, because we went off tangent. We're gonna go back to the time thing. No, the time thing is not an illusion for us here on Earth, because there are systems and there are cycles and there are certain things that come after certain things for us to for things to keep spinning. Okay, if the world is on its axis, it spins a certain way. It to keep everything together, the sun, everything for us to plan, all of that stuff.
That's what people were told, and that's what.
Hold on, no, it's not about I've told. Listen, no, wait a second. Listen, wait a second. Even if you weren't told that, let's just say we wake up tomorrow, we're naked, we don't have no experience of anything. We see the sun come up. We worship this sun because we think that is a God, regardless. You see the sun come up, we notice that it go back down. We notice it come back up, we notice it go back down. We notice it go back up, we notice it at a certain time, it get cool. And it's probably there a little bit shorter. Of course, we are human beings. We're supposed to learn our environment. That's how we can survive in our environment, right?
No.
So that is why that's why we began to try to understand the constellations and understand the sun, and that's why they used to worship the sun, the Ra god, and that is why that is why they try to understand how things plant, how we're going to the food that come from the earth. When are we supposed to put it back in the earth? How are we supposed to do it to make it come back so that we can feed us again? These are things that we have to know about our environment to continue as a species. So it is not an illusion, because it is facts. The sun come up, the sun go down. The tide come in. There are certain type of fish that come in at that time. Oh, I like that fish. I need to figure out when the tide is going to come in again. Oh, I noticed that in the wintertime, there's not that type of fish. There's a different type of fish. Oh, we have to understand. So this is all of us trying to understand the environment that we were placed in, or that we showed up in, whichever one you want to put it in, right? For us to be able to understand, for us to be able to survive, right? So these are facts. So you are saying that time is an illusion. No, I understand when you say time is an illusion, as in, okay, an hour here on Earth might not be an hour in space, or might not be an hour in Mars, or your concept of an hour here of 60 minutes passing, 60 seconds passing per minute might be different in space. But the thing is, it makes sense because it would be a different relationship to the sun and to the constellation and to the different cycles. So for you to say that what we are going through here as time is an illusion is not right. That's what I'm saying.
There are some things, Miss Julia, that we can say, well, all right, it's an illusion because it's an invention of man.
Right.
Just like how people say, well, sunrise and sunset. Yeah, that's an illusion because the sun never rises and the sun never sets.
Right.
You get me? I say it's more like the earth revolving around the sun.
Revolves around it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
So those are concepts where we can say yes. Well, I'm a skeptic, man.
Wait, make him finish.
Skeptic, yeah. Let us explain. And I'm saying no, just like how you have the Gregorian calendar, because the original calendar was a lunar calendar, and Pope Gregory changed it into a solar calendar. So you realize that Western time is measured differently from the man them in the Middle East and Saudi Arabia, and some parts of even Africa, like places like Ethiopia.
Yeah,
there we can say yes, there's a difference and a relativity in time.
Right.
But to say that it's an illusion when we have to know the cycle and we have to know, when a full moon and when a certain flood are go on and when a rainy season to plant and when it's going to be drought. And you understand what I say? We have to study those things better. So we can't say illusion, skeptic.
Right, we're saying the same thing. So skeptic, I want to know. Skeptic, I want to know why tell me on what basis, like why do you think it is an illusion, or is illusion the right word? Are you using the right word, skeptic? Like, tell me what you mean.
It was created to control us, to control our movements, to put us to work, to make us show up on the clock, right? To really take us completely away from our natural element, to dumb us down, right? We used to operate on frequency. We used to actually watch the sun, the moon, and know how we must formulate, right? We have lost all of those capabilities, and instead they create time to really have us move, be at places and everything else, to actually dumb down our consciousness.
But skeptic, this is what I'm saying. Why I say we have to be cautious when you say that, right? Because we have always been a counting animal. Even for a woman to know that, okay, 28 days I start to bleed. Why is this? I don't know. Okay, I know that and then they don't know that when them can be fertile, when them can have a baby. We have always been a counting animal. So the measure of time is actually counting the days, counting the type, the when certain food's gonna come, counting when there are certain animals that will be predators to us when we need to abandon the mountain. So these are things. So I understand what you're saying, like right now, like with daylight saving times, or like with the fact that they want us to work and I'm not taking that away, but for you to say that the whole measure of time and the whole measure of counting, right? Is to control us. Is wrong, because we actually started to do that to understand our environment and to understand our own bodies so that we could survive. Because remember, we don't have claws, we don't have sharp teeth, and we're not that fast. So we had to be able to protect ourselves in another way. And counting was one of those ways. You see what I'm saying?
But the thing is as well, Miss Julia, right?
Yeah.
The people had to know the seasons as well.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Right. They have
Yeah.
to. So them have to know say here go on now a time for plant and a time for reap.
Yeah.
And
So
them have to
that's
know
why
say here go on now a summertime now.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be very dry, right?
Yeah.
And we know say yeah man, you have a time when it's the rainy season, a planting time and whatever, and reaping time. That's the reason why even when it reached to like late October, the people them celebrate quote unquote Halloween or whatever. Because it was actually a European feast or festival where them celebrate the harvest. That's why you see them put out pumpkin and corn up there.
And them things. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a festival deity where them celebrate the harvest. So they know say when the springtime, rainy time, them plant, right? And you have the summer, and then you have the harvest time.
Yeah. So
And,
even though we
this
used to be
festival
close,
is thousands of years old. I'm like,
yeah, and
it's a
even
long
though we
time
used to
festival.
be instinctive, as you say, skeptic, that is true. We used to be more instinctive and more close to the earth, but that didn't stop us from learning the earth and learning the cycles of the earth. Right. So, and we have always been a counting animal. So I don't think that time was invented to control us. I think that they have developed it to control us, maybe with daylight savings and stuff like that. But I don't think for you to say it was invented to control is necessarily right. And I want you to understand that.
Just like how people can use the water as a control mechanism, right? People can use time to
as a
control and manipulate.
Right.
But that doesn't make it an illusion, though. You get what I say?
Or it doesn't mean that they invented it to control us.
Right. Then just use it for control. Just like how, as we can say, boy, man invented a god and him just use it for control. You have the Muslim man, him say it is Allah. And you have the Christian where I say a Jesus. And you have the Jew where I say a Yahweh. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. And the people them who are Hindu, them say a Krishna, right? And the Buddhists them say Buddha. Everybody have them own concepts.
Right.
So people create them concepts to use to control people as well. Just like time. But that means time is an illusion.
Right. And so the point is too skeptic. So don't what I'm saying is don't use the misuse of something to say, oh, they created it for this to do this. It was there before and they misuse it.
It's not a misuse. I will keep what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because it is constructed. You know, back in the days we never used to use time.
Yes, you did. You always use time.
What we used to use like a sundial.
That is time. It's still a measurement.
It was an instrument used just for to monitor like the shadows and
but that is time.
It's the measure. It's the measure of the time.
But that came after because that came when they were moving towards what time is today, right? So there's a pattern of different creation along the time when they were moving the structure into a different phase, right?
And that's why I said skeptic. That's why I said, sorry to cut you.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying 2,000 years ago, it was the lunar calendar that was being used until Pope Gregory turned it into the solar calendar.
But even
so
before that,
I say that to say this, that man will play with time, but it does not take away the fact that the seasons are there and them use the sun to calculate certain measurements.
Right.
Yeah, what I'm saying, the methods have changed over the course of time. Okay. Right? The method has changed. The timing structure that we have now, we didn't have it. Like we moved from the sundial system But before even that, long before even that, we used to operate on the theater.
The Orion and the stars, yeah. So, but that's not the argument. That's not the argument, Skeptic. Don't change the argument. What you said was
that's
it
my
was
point. My
created.
point. It is still a construct from those days when we used to operate based on thoughts and frequency, right?
But thoughts and frequency have to also be in time, though.
We're connected. We're electrical beings. We're electrical beings, right?
I thought
We
you said that
operate
we
from
are
the Schumann
physical.
resonance. We operate from the Schumann resonance. We are resonance being. That's why you call us the light beings, right? We never used to use time to formulate. Time is constructed based on all of these different industries that was created, and they want us to actually move to generate energy.
Yeah, but Skeptic, before these industries, yeah, man, there was time and I calculate same way.
There was
thousands of years
Skeptic.
before that.
Okay, hold on. You know what the problem is? I know what the problem is.
The way it is today.
I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Skeptic, what is your definition of time? That's the problem, because you are not understanding that time is the measurement of moment to moment to moment to moment. Is the measurement of continuation. Is sequence. So
past, present, future.
I agree with that, but my point still stands that we have moved away from our light being element.
How do we move away from that light being element?
Where we start to formulate based on what is on our wrist or what is on a wall. We used to formulate and assimilate based on our natural resonance within us, so we know when to move.
So Skeptic, the people who are manipulating us with time.
So when they formulate all of this time, and you're late for work, you're fired. You're late for this, you right?
Yeah, but you signed a contract that you signed an employment contract there, so that's different. But Skeptic, the people who you say I use time to manipulate and control, are you referring to the overlords?
There's a lot of stuff involved with overlords and different stuff, though. Yeah.
No, but me ask you, who you referring to? Are you referring to the overlords? Okay, you say the people, who want to control and manipulate us. So may I ask you if you're referring to the overlords?
Mm-hmm.
No, may I ask you. All right, so tell us about the overlords now. Skeptic?
He don't want to tell us about the overlords.
Wait,
We always asking him.
Like in
He's there, but he don't want to answer. Tell us about the overlords.
Skeptic, tell us about the overlords.
And Skeptic, understand that we're not laughing at you now. We're really trying to understand, because we do rate you. We do rate you, so we really want to understand what you're saying. You understand what I'm saying?
A reason, man.
Yeah.
Skeptic good, man. Skeptic knows that that's a reason, man.
Yeah.
Got reason all the time.
You gone?
Him there? Are the overlords them cut him off? Where you go?
You must take me that like him sometime. I'm God.
But anyway, Julia, and I see you was not doing a Rick.
Rick, got some Rick, it's you. It's Rick.
How did you along with the tongue and say, Garvey, what? But then I look and think about Skeptic look like him take for himself.
Skeptic.
Rick, that's none of your business, nigga. Bro, it's when you come on to sing down, nigga. May I tell you, you see your pussy hole, what name?
Yes. Sorry about that. Sorry about
there he goes. Yay, Skeptic's back. Skeptic
is back. So tell us about the overlords then.
No, those are
Skeptic, listen, you can't give us half information in our love. Because
No,
we're here today and we're gonna ask
Tell
the
about the
question.
Overlords.
Imhotep is not going to have. It's not. Listen, we were created by the Sumerians. You understand me? By the Anos and the various different.
Well on,
People.
skeptic. Question. Before you go any further, where get them things are from? Zachariah Sitchin, or from Malachi Z. York, or Van Daniken?
You just
Where you
want
get
to
them things are
ask
from?
a question because you just want to ask question to
What? You speak about the Sumerians, so may I ask you where you get what's the source of your information about the Sumerians? You mentioned the Sumerians, in a brother, and you said they are the first, and you mentioned Anu, right?
And the Anunnakis and
But
all of
hold
this
on.
stuff.
So my question is this: since you're gonna Sumer, how much do you know about Sumer and the Sumerians? Apart from what you're reading at the conspiracy theory website, them and the YouTube and them something, them
All
conspiracy
right,
thing there. How much you
if
know
you
about the
listen,
Sumerians?
no, I'm not gonna go further because you're calling it conspiracy theory.
No, but skeptic.
I can't
No,
have a
skeptic.
discussion
But
like
hold
that.
on, a skeptic.
Because
But skeptic,
if
hold
it's
on.
a
Of
conspiracy
course.
theory to you, you don't have to believe it.
No, but
It's a
hold on, a
conspiracy
skeptic.
theory.
No,
Let us
skeptic.
move on to something
No,
else. So
skeptic. No. Once
you,
you mention the
no,
Sumerians,
it
that's
is a
historical. Hold
conspiracy
on,
theory.
man. Hold on, brother. You mentioned the Sumerians, who are an historical people. But when you mention the Anunnakis now, there is no evidence of no Anunnakis in a history. So what I'm saying, you're mixing up
You
history.
sound like you
Hold
know.
on, no. Hold on, no,
I
skeptic. Hold on,
don't.
no. Hold on. All right. My question to you, because you mentioned Anu. How many sons did Anu have? Skeptic?
It's gonna be really.
No, you mentioned you mentioned the Sumerians, you mentioned Anu. So it's all right, since you're gone there, so me
It's
assure you so
gonna
me
be
can reason it
useless
over there, so.
because
Hold on, a
it's gonna
skeptic,
be
man.
useless.
Stop dismissing the subject. You went to the Sumerians and the Anunnakis, and I'm following you over there. So me I say, how many sons did Anu have?
It's gonna be useless.
Skeptic. That's not the answer. That's not the correct answer, sir.
But okay, so skeptic.
You're
Okay.
gone as Sumerians, brother. So you're supposed to can stay over there so too. And reason. Because me can
No,
follow you go over there.
But
me I swear so me can follow you go over there too. But
but
what I'm saying is that
if
you
you
talking
believe
about the
in the
Sumerians.
Sumerians, if you believe in the Sumerians and you don't bridge a connection with the Anunnakis, and you're calling it
Which what?
conspiracy
Hold on,
theory,
no,
I
skeptic.
can't go down that road with
No,
you because
skeptic. The
you're going
problem
to.
is
I
no.
can't.
The problem is when you're mixing up historical people who were the Sumerians with some form of what do you call it now, theological, right, thing by talking about the Anunnakis, because the Sumerians were historical people. But when I talk about Anu, right, that is more in mythology, brother. It's in Sumerian mythology. It is called mythology. So you can't mix up history and mythology. That's like island water. Them now go mesh.
But skeptic, let me ask you this. So skeptic. All right. So tell me now, because you were just about to tell us about the Overlords. What you're saying that we were created by these people. What we were asking was, what source do you have for that information? But just tell us first of all, like, what is the where you said the creation come from, and tell me what you were saying a while ago. What were you talking about?
When he mentioned the Sumerians and Anu and them something.
Can you answer?
Skeptic?
No, it's gonna be pointless.
No, it's not going to be. Why would you say it's going to be pointless? You're educating people, not because
Right. It's not we
say
alone here talking to skeptic.
you're not also alone. You're
people
talking
that are
to.
listen, not
And
true.
I am actually interested to actually know what I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Like, I'm genuinely trying to understand. So tell me what it
me
is.
kind of like how he actually went to Sumer and them place them. I kind of like them reason there too. So nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Me can
but
follow you go over there. We can reason. He's asking you to tell us about the Sumerians and the Anunnakis and them something there. And the Overlords.
I'm gonna move away from the religion.
It's not a religion. It's not a hold on. It's not a religion because that's not a religion. Talking about Sumer, you're talking about a historical place and a historical people. That's not a religion.
No, I'm gonna move away.
It's not religious though, skeptic. So I mean, I understand.
No, I'm gonna move away from it.
But skeptic, you don't deal with religion, right?
No, I don't deal with religion or anything.
Exactly. So you gonna say, so why are you saying that reasoning is a religious reasoning? I understand.
No, because you mentioned mythology and
no, but you said, but you went to mythology.
That as a religion.
But skeptic, no, hold on. No, theology is a religion. Mythology is not a religion. Right? The Greeks, the Romans, the Egyptians, right? Many civilizations, they had mythology. It didn't mean that it was a religion. Theology is the religion, so nothing wrong. But when you mention Anu, that is mythology. When you mention the Anunnakis, that is mythology. It's not a religion, skeptic, because it's not theology. So nothing wrong if you want to reason about that. We're not reasoning religious. And as you say, you are an agnostic. So you're not dealing with religion. But we can still reason about the overlords. But
I'm trying to figure out the overlords thing. Yeah.
Right,
so
right.
Tell me about that, skeptic. Like,
right, since you don't deal with religion,
because I honestly want to know what you're thinking, and there are other people who are actually listening, and probably they don't. So what are you saying? Like, tell me about the overlords.
No, overlords.
No, I'm the only thing I will say is just to tell people just look into the Galactic Council. All right, they'll find all the information that they need, and then because if I talk to people is a lot of people, because all people accumulate information is either they believe or don't believe. If I say look into the Galactic Council, then while reading and everything, people will find themselves to the truth.
But hold on, skeptic. So hold on. So when I said the Galactic Council, right?
Yeah, because
are you saying hold on, skeptic?
I don't do debate.
Let me ask you. It's not a debate.
No,
but people can reason and share ideas.
No, you debate, and I'm not interested in
hold
debate.
on. No, skeptic. All we are doing is say, boy, if you say something, just give us the logics. And if me say something, you ask me for the logics. Nothing wrong.
Listen,
I am skeptic. Hold on, man, skeptic. Hold on. If you're not the Galactic Council, hold on, skeptic. Hold on. No, skeptic. Hold on, man. Just like how you go over Sumer and talk about the Sumerians, and then you mention Anu, and then you mention the Anunnakis them. I mean, I sure you say the thing now have nothing to do with no religion. That's not a debate, brother. It's not a debate, skeptic. But all we're saying is that you can't mix up history and mythology. And that's what you're trying to do over the Sumer part. But that is neither here nor there. We ask about the overlords. You're going to say you can't say much, but we must look up the Galactic Council. So when you say the Galactic Council now, that not sound like an earthly thing, that skeptic.
No, it's definitely not the third dimension.
So what dimension is it?
We go up to the 33.
I said, what dimension is it? You mentioned the Galactic Council. So I say, what dimension is that? Because you said that's you have nothing to do with Earth. And how you know about this Galactic Council? How you know about this now? What primary sources can you present to us to say,
people
well, yeah, man?
No, people will have to find out. People will have to.
Skeptic. You can't send the people them. No, that's a fishing expedition, brother. No. You cannot be sending the people into the dark.
People have to find the truth themselves. You kidding me?
No, but skeptic.
I'm gonna go into a debate, and I'm not interested in that.
No, skeptic. You said the Galactic Council. I was just asking you about the Galactic Council. That's all we're asking. It's not a debate, brother. We just ask about what you say.
No, in all due respect, man. Just move on from. Just formulate another subject because that is going to go into
Okay,
a
can I
debate.
ask you something? Can I ask you a question, Skeptic?
Yeah.
Because I haven't asked you anything.
Skeptic's
Can
a
I ask
new
you something?
subject. Yeah.
So does this have to do anything to do with the thought that there I think it's 58 or 60 beings that look out for the world that's trying to basically get us to raise our vibration high enough to get rid of crime and nuclear weapons and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about?
Galactic Federation.
Right. Is that what I'm asking?
Him say council. I
Just
was
let me
waiting on him
talk
to
to.
say federation,
I
but him say
want talk
council.
to. I know. I just want understanding where I'm coming from because sometimes I think sometimes I think the word choices aren't. So tell me, does that have anything to do with that thought of the 58 galactic beings that's supposed to be trying to protect the earth and help us to raise our vibration so that we get rid of crime and nuclear weapons and self-destructive stuff? Is that where you're going? That's where it's coming from?
You have multiple different what you call entities that is in fight for the third dimensional control, and that's some of their responsibilities as well. But we're going to evolve from this physical state to a more metaphysical state. So we're going to be transcend using an augmented and virtual reality in the industrial metaverse.
Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. I'm
No, but me
confused
still
and
a
I'm
wait for
lost.
me still want skeptic to tell you about the overlords them and the
Yeah,
galactic
that's what I'm
council.
trying to figure out
Yeah.
about that too. Like tell
No
because
man, let's
I
change the
honestly don't know
subject
anything
because
about it.
it's a debate and people.
No, it's not a debate.
It's not a
No,
Skeptic,
this is
debate, brother.
for me,
no.
it's not a debate because I honestly don't know what you're talking about. So I'm trying to understand you. I'm really trying to understand what you're saying
Yes, that's
because
like I
I
wanna
know
put
that you're
down a
smart.
challenge. I say
Right.
Ray, I
I know that
wanna
you're
know.
smart. I'm not trying to challenge your debate. I'm actually
Right.
trying to understand. And there are other people trying
What
to
you are
understand too.
saying.
Yeah, man. What?
Right.
Yeah,
Do
we
what you
are
are
So
the
tell
saying.
me
skeptic,
what
man.
you are saying. Like I'm not
No,
Yeah.
debating you and I'm
it's
not assuming
really
that you're wrong. Go ahead.
no, it's really nothing to challenge. Really, if people believe it, they believe it. But it's these are information that people have to really connect the dots for themselves to really open up their own peripheral and garner their own understanding to the thing.
But what
All
is the
right, so
thing?
skeptic.
What is it and
So
what is the
skeptic,
thing?
do you believe in the galactic council?
I don't do believe. I just get downloads. I believe is not knowing, and
Okay.
I don't believe is not knowing.
Right.
I just receive downloads, and I connect dots.
So
That's
do
all.
you believe in the overlords?
I don't believe. Believe is
All
not
right, so
knowing.
okay, so what proof do you have to know about the
You see, you're
existence
going
of the
into proof.
overlords?
You're going into
Huh?
proof. It's not
Yes,
about
but
proving
yes,
anything.
but hold on, skeptic. You said knowing, right? In order
I
to
said I
know,
don't.
hold on, a skeptic.
Okay,
You speak
listen,
about the
listen.
overlords. Hold on, a skeptic, man. You speak about the overlords. I mean, I say, do you believe? You say no. You know. So do you
I
know
did
the
not say I
overlords?
know. No, I did not say I know. I said believe is not knowing. I don't know.
So
I
your
said
argument about the overlords, is it based on facts, knowing,
you're
or is
not.
it based on belief?
No, you see, you're not listening. I don't know what facts is. What I'm saying to you is. What I'm saying to you is you want to get me to say I know stuff. I don't. What I'm saying to you is I receive downloads of
So
information and I connect
right,
dots.
right. So
That's
when
it.
you speak about the overlords now, I just you make that up then. That's what you're saying.
I don't make up anything. I receive downloads,
From where?
informational downloads
From where?
from wherever it came,
From the
No, I said from where?
cosmos. From the
from the
cosmos.
cosmos, from the cosmos.
From the cosmos?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to understand this overlord thing though. Is it a concept or is it a reality?
It's something that you either have to receive downloads for. I don't know how to explain it to you, Matet. It's something that you have to be getting downloads
Well,
for.
one thing we know, skeptic, you see this Galactic Council and Galactic Federation, a Star Trek means to see them sitting there now. And when what sci-fi. Right?
Yeah, well, they
Yeah,
show
man.
us a lot of stuff. They show us a lot of stuff in movies, for sure.
Well, skeptic, as me I say, this Galactic Council, you
It's
tell
called
you it's a
preemptive.
download. So everything we
It's
ask,
called
you know, you're gonna
preemptive
tell you say it's a
programming.
download. What I'm a skeptic. Anything where you can't answer, you know, you're gonna say it's a download you get, and we have to get that download there. So you're kind of smart in how you are protect yourself. You understand what I say? But at the end of the day, skeptic, everything have to have a source.
Why can't you tell us what the download is about the Overlord? I want to know what the download told you, or what the download downloaded to you. Can you
About the
transmit it?
Overlord, yes.
Yeah, can you transmit the download?
A lot of information they don't need people to really
But we need it though, because we are not receiving the downloads. So you receive the downloads, and it's selfish for you to keep the downloads to yourself. So since we're talking, just show us the downloads so that we, because we are clearly not getting the same downloads as you. So tell us what your download says. That's all we're asking. Tell us about the Overlords.
Well, one thing we are controlled by other entities. It's not Homo sapien that control this reality. Okay? It's not Homo sapien. That's as far as I'm going to go with it. Change the sub.
Okay. All right. So can I make a request of you then, skeptic?
Yeah, man. Sure.
If you don't want to go deep and you don't want us to ask questions, don't bring it up, because we're gonna ask questions, because we're not going to just take it and then it's not like as if we don't care what you think. We want to know where this is coming from so we could reason on it. So
no,
you know what I mean?
The time is not. The time is AI is the number one subject right now, and people really need to understand about AI, because AI is the most important thing for humanity right now.
Are you tell me
say wide still, so once you reach to think that people ask questions. So
right. And once you start mentioning the Galactic Council and the Overlords, we are gonna ask questions, brother.
Yeah.
So just don't mention them things then. If when we ask, you're gonna tell we say you have to get download, and you alone get them download. They are special people.
No, it's not. I can't say
special people. I get the download them, and that I say, right?
What's that?
No, you are saying a special people. I get them downloads there.
No, I am not special.
No,
I am not special. I'm nothing. I don't consider myself as special at all.
Yeah, but skeptic, you're saying you get them download. You have to get download from the Galactic Council and them something.
I don't know why other people don't get it. I don't have the answer to that, and I don't think it has anything to do with any special. I just
but skeptic.
Same as how I tell you, is algorithm. Everything is thoughts and vibration and frequency. Information changes us. Once you get certain information, it's going to unlock certain dimensional capacity.
So
that's what it is.
Skeptic. Which one is more important, knowledge or information?
Well, both of them, it's information. I'll say more important, because when
question. What on skeptic? What on skeptic? What on?
It accumulates knowledge for sure.
Skeptic. What on a skeptic? If you don't know how to build a house, right? And you can have a book, where I tell you how to build the house, but because you can't read the book, you can't build the house. That's information. You have the information, but you can't apply it because you just don't know the know-how. So how is information more important than knowledge in this case?
But what I said is them are the same thing.
No. They can't be the same. They can't be the same.
All right, let's say let's say I tell you, same as how I tell you, I mentioned earlier that a child brain, a newborn comes out at 25% with brain capacity, right? And the brain is fully complete its development stage at about 6 years old, 5 to 6. Is that knowledge or is it information to you?
That has to do with development. That has nothing to do with both of them. That has to do with development.
Come on, Imitate.
No, I'm saying, but no, hold on. That's a very hold on,
is that
skeptic.
knowledge or
No,
information?
that
I'm
analogy
asking
to
you the
say that.
question.
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on. You saying that the child developed, born with 25% capacity, and at 6 years old they are fully developed. You can't use that example to differentiate knowledge from information, skeptic. Come on, man.
You're not getting it.
I asked you what's the difference between knowledge and information, and you're saying that information is more important than knowledge.
Yes,
and
because
that's where we're arguing from.
Information actually trigger all the chemicals in the brain, right? Right? And so when all the chemical, they get the information, because information can be, it's like a frequency, right? It's an electromagnetic frequency. That's what information is. It's like a computer CPU, right? When you feed that computer with when you type certain information into that computer, it either turn on the printer or whatever. That's the information, that's the instruction that you give it, the information. All right. And then
So reading a book, skeptic. Reading a book.
Unit, and it creates.
Reading a book,
so
skeptic.
that's what I'm
How
saying.
about reading a book?
Information is more important than the knowledge. The
So
knowledge
hold on,
is
skeptic.
like the
Hold on, skeptic.
finishing
Skeptic.
process.
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on. Because you're saying
you don't agree with that.
information. Hold on, skeptic. Information is more important than knowledge. That is your position, and I'm asking you,
don't
what's
agree with
the
that.
difference? Hold on, skeptic. What's the difference between information and knowledge? Let's differentiate that first and foremost, so we can establish that to come to a conclusion. What's the difference between information and knowledge?
Okay, so listen. Skeptic, are you there? Skeptic.
Skeptic, are you there?
Okay, listen. So listen. Listen, let me just make it as simple as possible, because the point of this whole panel is to communicate, right? Now, you might say to me, Julia, it takes carrot, celery, tomato, pumpkin to make soup. That's information. Okay? Knowledge is, I know that I'm going to have to dissect how I'm going to apply the information. Knowledge is how
Exactly.
you're going to apply the information. So that is what Imhotep is saying. So
knowledge is the application of the information received.
And information is just pure data. You can't do nothing with just pure data, right?
Exactly.
So that's okay. So now I'm gonna go from there now.
No, exactly. No, but you actually answered my question. And that's why I asked skeptic that, because him have to differentiate it and know their nature for even hold the argument there. Because once him going to say information is more important than knowledge, that's a very poor argument. Him can't win the argument there.
Yeah.
And it's not a debate. But that argument, you can't win the argument there.
Imitate, I get it. A lot of stuff people must understand. A lot of stuff was placed into anagrams, right? A lot of stuff was being turned backwards is just to distort people, to not really. It's like you guys will never understand, but that's fine.
Why
No,
you
man, we
saying
will
that? We'll
understand.
never.
Why you always say that?
Why you
Right.
always say that? You always
No,
downplay our intelligence or
Right.
downplay us.
Yeah,
What we
right.
no,
are trying to
no,
figure
that's
out.
not what I.
No,
No,
but
that's not what I'm doing.
But Skeptic, what we're trying to figure out is with the information that you have been downloaded, what knowledge come from that? In other words, from the information that you say you got as a download, what does it mean? And how does AI fit into all of this stuff and the overlords and all that stuff? We want to know what the knowledge is from that data that you receive. That's what we're trying to figure out. And you're not telling us. And then
Right.
you're telling us that we'll never understand and you
That's right. And
basically,
special
you know what I
download and
mean?
them something.
Right. So
Skeptic full of craft, man.
No, it's not a matter of craft, though, Imitate.
Yeah,
It's
man.
just that
Yeah, man. You're skeptic. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
certain stuff they
You,
don't
you see, once you say,
they
well, I'm a
don't really
skeptic.
want us to discuss
No,
yet.
skeptic. You see, once you start to say, you have to download the information from the Galactic Council and from, the constellation, them and them something there. Yeah, man, we know, say, you got wiggle your way out of the argument there, so. You can use that as an escape jail card. You get what I say? And say, oh, it's a download. You have to experience it for yourself individually. So yeah, man,
basically that means that you don't have and my thing is this, Skeptic. If you can't explain something, do you really understand it? If you cannot explain to us something, do you really have that knowledge, or do you just have the data, or do you just have information? If it's just information, is useless.
That's a very good question.
So that's
Very
what
good
I'm
question,
asking. So the fact that's why I keep asking you this question. And I'm not trying to come at you, and I'm not disrespecting you at all, Skeptic, because I always give you a
Skeptic know that, man.
and
Skeptic
I'm
know that.
but I just want him I just want him to come to know that. But I want you to if you so much understanding and the download was so effective, you should be able to impart that knowledge onto us. So
Yeah,
tell us.
but Julia,
Yeah?
and I respect that, and yeah, I don't feel any way you're saying
Okay,
that.
good.
No, I don't.
Okay.
And I can understand. But what I need you to understand, and I'm hoping
Yeah.
that you'll understand, there's certain information they just don't want out there.
Okay, so you're afraid. You're afraid.
Hold on. Who is
send
it, Skeptic? Is it the Overlords? Don't want it out there? Who don't want it out there? Who? Who are these beings that doesn't want the information out there?
Well, I have 2 kids, and I'm waiting until certain stuff start happening before I start releasing certain
But
information.
who's a skeptic? So hold on. So you have 2 kids now, and you really are telling me, say, in 40 years' time, the world is going to end, brother?
Well, a lot of stuff is going to happen, and yes, the world is not going to end. We're going to change.
But people are changed long time. You know, see all them people over the part there are changed from male to female, and man identifies anything. Changes are going a long time, man.
Yeah, but not like that. We're going to move completely away from natural selection.
All right, so that's a theory, right?
That's
an hypothesis. That's an hypothesis, right?
No, that's exactly what's going to happen.
No, skeptic. You can't tell us. You can't sit up here, brother, and tell me, say 40 years from now, this is exactly what's gonna happen. No, skeptic, man. Come on, man. You can't reason with me, so brother. We can't reason, so skeptic, man. Because that's a hypothesis. That's a theory.
Because
you have to call a spade a spade.
But I have another question too, going off of what you said, Imhotep. Skeptic, if there's certain information that they don't want out there, why did you receive the download? Or how?
Because it's an algorithm that I'm at, because I've been, unlocking different information based on me researching, formulating, gathering information, and it just happens. I just start getting new information. I start going to sleep, getting information. I'm walking, getting information. And it's funny how it's occurring, because when I do get this information, as soon as I get to the book, it all tied in. and it actually unlocks something within me, and I know the connection has been made, so I know exactly where it's heading.
So let me ask you this. So okay, so I granted with that. Okay, so let me ask you this: what makes you think that they don't want, whoever they are, don't want this information out? What makes you think that you are at risk for revealing it?
Yeah, because there's a social construct that they want to continue while they continue with what they're doing until you know, until it starts.
Hey, Skeptic. I want thing with this still, you know. You're the best, you know. You're the best, man. You're the best. Because remember, you know, you tell we what is to come, you know. And when we are say tell we about it, you say you can't speak on it. You know, easy,
Yeah,
you know, brother.
because the thing is, I try to inject certain stuff for people to really find the information themselves, because certain stuff I have to, it has, because what people must understand, this world is in rituals and secrecy encoded. Everything is encrypted. Once you once you deconstruct the encryption, once you look into the anagrams, start spelling words backwards, start unscrambling words and formulate stuff, you'll find the answer to a lot of stuff that is hidden in plain sight. It's all hidden in plain sight.
So you don't. So nature means nothing to you then? Like, does nature mean anything to you? What is your relationship with nature?
I mean, nature is real to us, for sure. It's
So
real to us.
skeptic. So me still, you know, me just kind of curious about the overlords, you know. Me not
Me
lie.
too. I'm
Just kind of
still
curious about
on
the
that.
overlords, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because
even that I
yeah.
mentioned, it's just I have to just give people decoded information for them to go and unlock the truth for themselves. I
So my
can't
question.
just I
All
can't
right, so
just
skeptic.
say everything
Skeptic has
online.
an
I can't.
overlord, never pre-man.
I know.
Skeptic. All right, so these overlords, them are male, female, or both. How it go? Or neither. Non-binary and them. How it go, skeptic? You get it downloading them. Me not get none.
It's all different beings. And
No,
and
me ask if
and
a male, female, both, you know, hermaphrodites.
they
What?
come in different form. Yeah, they come in different form.
So hold on. So have you ever seen them before?
If I've seen in my dreams, yes, but not physical before me.
But them
So got to it.
No, me just say if we, me just wonder if we can just base like reasoning on dreams like that, you know?
No, we
Yeah.
can't do that. We can't do that.
I want them see something in a dream, and you know, we just say, yo, that is something where that is supposed to be taken seriously, you know.
No,
Yeah, but
it's
remember the skeptic said the sky open up in and drum a beating and I'm alone here, you know.
Yeah, you know, because I found out where they were at and all the way that they're on the same level. Because regular dream makes some amount of things as well, but they just not find it tangible.
You might be getting download there, you don't know.
And say, oh, you know, this our we are deal with. Yeah, reading palace, why the people are wicked like Satan more time. I can't bother to stress out myself. Once I was there, I listen, and if I them click like, come on, click like, man. For 148 hours in the chat, only 103, like we can do better. Like
yeah,
the
but
chat.
Rick, but Rick, all right. Me kind of gonna move a little reason from a little Star Trek thing to a more practicable thing, right? Because as me say, me see a petition out for you know, the lawyer bridging then, right? Me not understand the reason it, right? I not like that. But what I'm saying is this now. Tomorrow, Jamaica is gonna celebrate its independence. And you know, say up until now, me not see a petition to say yo, exonerate Marcus Garvey, you know. You get me I say? Because up until now, in America, Marcus Garvey is a criminal and he's a national hero in Jamaica. So you see substance. If we want to do a petition, yeah man, we must
But
petition.
I kind of describe even a liar. You know, them saying my convict in a ray, but it's a national liar in a Jamaica. But
right. So with Marcus Garvey thing now, there should be a petition to say yo exonerate Marcus Garvey because he's our national hero and here go on now. Them actually reveal it say the charges were actually trumped up, meaning said they were fraudulent.
Fraud, yeah.
You understand me? I say so. If the Jamaican people really want to make use of one signature, yeah man, do a petition to exonerate Marcus Garvey. Full time now. The government now do it. So the people them can even put forward a petition like that. Use petitions to make them make sense. You're not gonna just do it because you're gonna say, oh, I stand with so and so. The man don't say what him saying, don't apologize already. So him knows
is it that a greater portion of Jamaican know or care about Marcus Garvey?
Listen me, if you ask almost every Jamaican, they will say them hear about Marcus Garvey. They might not know the history of Marcus Garvey and what him do for the world, what him do for black people all over the world in Africa. Marcus Garvey was instrumental in everything we go on in Africa as it relates to the black liberation struggle. What Marcus Garvey do for the Caribbean and Jamaica to a larger extent. Remember, I said the whole Rasta thing at two Marcus Garvey, brother. The whole self-reliance, self-sufficiency thing. Leonard.
Same thing Mota talk about, man.
Yeah, it look like him gone. Well, Marcus Garvey make it possible for people to understand what political party is. He formulated the first political party in Jamaica, and Imhotep is right. He was the one who went to America to give Malcolm X and MLK the drive to really formulate the civil rights movement. So he was very intricate and meticulous in his move, and it's. But I think it's a political thing. I think being that he got charged in the U.S. And he actually was in prison in Atlanta. I think they're not going to really. That's a political issue because you have to understand this man inspired the civil rights movements in America. You understand me? So I don't think they're going to really, give him, all the remuneration, from what occurred.
But I guess he whatever say, ones and ones, that for make the people them say, make the people them say, yo, we know about this or whatever. It would be nice for
Imhotep need to join with Dr. Umar Johnson because he's a Pan-Africanist too.
Yeah, but what's the skeptic? Missy Dr. Umar Johnson go meet with Richard Curry. And Richard Curry is not a Pan-Africanist. So me can't agree with that. So what I'm saying is that sometimes, yes, our views as Pan-Africanists might be similar, but me now to be a Pan-Africanist with a Marcus Garvey philosophy, if you say your black unity, African unity, I'm not going to meet with nobody. We talk about say them different from we, and we talk about say our ancestors were criminals. Me not going to meet with nobody like that. So that is where me draw the line, though. I'm different from Dr. Umar. Yeah, me not gonna meet with nobody who say them different from we and said them that come from the Africa and call our four parents criminals to justify capturing them for the 30 pence and whatever. And killing them off. Me can't meet with a man like that. So me and Umar now go agree on that part there, but there are other things where there's a common goal. You get what me I say? But him have to know who him a link with too. But me now come shake no hand with no Curry and take no picture with no Curry because Curry is the antithesis of Dr. Umar Johnson's philosophy of Pan-Africanism.
How ironic.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it makes sense. We need to have a petition where people can sign it for at least exonerate Marcus Garvey.
Anybody can really put a petition together. Any citizen
of course. I'm just putting it out there as well. Because me see people put out petition now. I say, go sign it. You say you stand with Isaac, where that no have no meaning. It has no substance. It has no merit. Because the reality is, it now got change nothing because I don't apologize already. You understand me? I say? And what I'm saying is that our national hero, Marcus Garvey, is still sitting on the records in America as a criminal, and he's a national hero in Jamaica, and nobody is doing anything about that.
Yeah, but my point was due to the fact that he invoked the what has happened with the civil rights movement with MLK and Louis Farrakhan and all of these people to really start the civil rights movement in America. So I think they have that against him as well, right? So I think it's
remember,
more a political, I think that was a political witch hunt than anything else,
Yeah, and that's the reason why, as I say, and that's the funny part, right? Barack Obama come to Jamaica, and nobody, no Rasta, right? Not even the Marcus Garvey people them saw the need to at least put that as some argument and say, listen, Marcus Garvey need to be exonerated. We see Kamala Harris where they say have Jamaican roots. We see Andrew, let's go meet with her. Nobody saw the need to say, yeah, we're going Andrew. Marcus is a national hero, brother. And he's a criminal on the books in America, How that will look? Which national hero who have all over the place who is a criminal on the books of a next country? And them know said this mail fraud and wire fraud were fake charges that was put against him. Because we know there was an agenda against him. We know said J. Edgar Hoover and them sabotage the thing. You get what I say? So what I'm saying is that the Jamaican government, if them not see it, or that is not their priority, then the people themselves can really put forward a petition and Jamaicans can sign it to exonerate Marcus Garvey.
Well,
because of some little fake charges them threw upon him.
I think various petitions have been filed in that regard, but they keep being knocked down.
Not petitions like that, because guess what going on now? There have been requests, but the thing about a petition now, right? Just like a ninja man, me wouldn't do a petition. Forget the ninja man out of prison, so ninja man can work with the at-risk youths in these communities and talk to them about crime and violence. Who know have ninja man in a prison sit down doing nothing at all when he's a better youth out the road. So me don't do a petition.
Totally agree.
So free up ninja man and make him come work with the at-risk youth them and go into these communities and talk to them about violence prevention and them something there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Those are things that we can work on.
Imitate, there have been legislation even by Congress, by even Congress.
Hold on, no. I know that. I know that. But what I'm saying, a petition. Remember, there will be members of the American, the Black Caucus or whatever, right? They will table a motion, and the majority will say, no, we're not going to do it because one person put it forward. But if we as a people do that petition, and thousands upon thousands sign that, brother, people will take note, man. But a little one petition tabling in a motion to exonerate Marcus Garvey, and then they say, oh, no, that's not of a priority right now. That dead in the water. But a petition, thousands of people, makes a difference. People will listen to that. That's just the reality, What's this now? Missy, I think it's the brother named Will Rattigan, right? He is suing, hold on. And I know he's suing Kamina Johnson Smith for the field bid, whatever. Me say, we ain't lonesome as so if we have the commissioner removed. Just imagine if we ain't lonesome, they do a petition and he see 10,000 signatures. By law, the government have to listen to the people voice, you know. And know say here go on. The commissioner, if he now doing work, and 10,000 Jamaican people say him have to go, them have to re-evaluate what go on. But if he go individually now, them can just bypass it. So that's the problem. There's always strength in numbers.
Reality, man. But as I say, Rowan say free ninja. Yeah, one ninja would have more useful out the road than in prison behind bars.
Man, same racer, man. Them can use ninja man. Make him go and deal with some violence prevention and them something there, man. You get what me I say? I really talk, brother, man. So are them things that we must drop out some petitions for, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, I'm Marcus Garvey, because if it wasn't for Marcus Garvey, trust me, brother, the world and turn upside down, because them man they show black people say here go on now. When you can fight for the freedom and the self-determination and self-reliance and them something that Marcus Garvey start the whole of that.
Yeah.
Marcus Garvey influence go all the way over Europe. Marcus Garvey influence go all the way over Vietnam. You get what me I say, brother?
Yeah, real talk. But yeah, me I say why them things they don't happen in Jamaica though? You feel like
because the people, Rick, the people.
Well, I know take interest and note in like Garvey contribution to the whole thing and philosophy.
Yeah. Most people have never even read the works, never read a Marcus Garvey book. First thing first, again now, right? Garveyism should be taught in schools. That should be mandatory. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
The philosophy and teachings of Marcus Garvey should be mandatory in schools. Because the reality is, the teachings and philosophy is all about, self-sustenance, self-reliance, being industrious, and them something there. But people don't know. People hear about Marcus Garvey and hear him in a song and them something there. Jacob Miller sing about him. Toots and, Burning Spear, them sing about him. Artist Rastaman sing about him. That's all a man hear. You get me? I say, I hear a little thing, a little snippet when I hear was daytime and them something there. Or when I'm birthday, right? Because Marcus Garvey birthday, is the 17th,
See.
The 17th of Marcus Garvey birthday, you might hear a little thing about him here and there. But the thing is that most Jamaicans don't know about Marcus Garvey and his contribution towards the whole Caribbean and Pan-Africanism and the whole African liberation struggle and them something there. Nobody don't really know about that. You might have a couple Rastaman where we'll read a couple books and know, yes, but the majority of Jamaicans don't know about Garvey's contribution.
I feel like that would be like the main stoppage of that still,
Right. The lack of knowledge about Garvey's contribution, because Malcolm X was influenced by Marcus Garvey. Martin Luther, the whole of them were influenced by Marcus Garvey. All of them. You understand what I say? The Kwame Nkrumah them in Africa, the Patrice Lumumba them in Africa, the Thomas Sankara them, all of them man there in Africa, who were great African revolutionaries. Garvey work them study. The brethren were in Vietnam named Ho Chi Minh. The man there America, right? And the man go Marcus Garvey rally and go listen to what Marcus Garvey say, and the man write a book named The Black Man. And the man go to Vietnam and say, here go on now, the French them have to leave, And that's why he start the war between France and Vietnam, because France had control Vietnam. And the man is saying, Mr. Marcus Garvey talk about the black liberation struggle. So here go on now, I come free my people of Vietnam. And that's why he start the war between the French, right? And then they call it French, and beat out the French out of Vietnam. And that's how the Americans then get involved and then get trapped down there and get beaten up down there. But Marcus Garvey influenced him. When you're talking about the Bolshevik Revolution in Russia in 1918 with Vladimir Lenin and Trotsky, they were influenced by Marcus Garvey as well.
See.
You understand what I say? Marcus Garvey influenced all over the world, brother. When you talk about Nehru and Gandhi and them man there, those people were influenced, them man that attack man in India, in terms of them freedom from Britain. And Marcus Garvey works, them study the whole African continent, when the man fight for them freedom and them something from imperialism and colonialism. And Marcus Garvey work, them study, brother. The whole Caribbean. You understand me?
Yeah, he was a pioneer. Sorry, my other phone died.
I realize. This is an alien phone because I want to call in with the alien suit.
I swear, yes, right.
Yeah. So you don't know. Yeah, man. I skeptic this again, people. Yeah, man. But you're right, Chemotep. I swear. You know? But me just speak, I said enough respect not put for Marcus Garvey name. To all them man, they think great and powerful. It should have been taught in a school throughout Jamaica. That should have been mandatory for we know. You see, you know, you should not have to search and go around on corner if you know certain things or just find it interesting on your own level. That should have been something mandatory, like when them are teach you about the Bible and so forth, where we just know. You see? So
yeah, they couldn't control him. They couldn't control him. He was a pioneer, and he really wanted black liberation. He didn't. He knew that you know, if he had gone with certain understanding as it relates to the Caucasian race, we wouldn't have gotten complete rights and complete freedom. He knew this, and they knew he was a threat, and so they found a way to get rid of him, and the least that they could come up with is mail fraud. What is mail fraud? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
it doesn't even make any sense.
Hey, system
it doesn't
corrupt.
even make any sense. So the man knows books. The man knows books, and it was his information that they wanted, and they didn't get it, and so they charge him for his own very information for mail fraud.
Corrupt man, corrupt out there.
Yeah, and the sad thing is, Rick, if you ask most Jamaicans who was Jamaica's first national hero, they can't tell you. Because they don't know Sir Marcus Garvey.
Well, as me say, why I think like just like me, I say like how we don't have like even certain religions and whatever, certain things you're supposed to know as a youth. You know, Christianity, Bible and everything there. Why it not mandatory? Because I'm not even gonna blame the people, you know, because you knowing this have to be something where you take up on your head or you know, whatever. This is not something we teach in a regular school. You see? So, you know, I think like this should have teaching at the school, bro.
Yeah, but the problem is that, you know, the British them, you know, and Jamaica's education system is based on a religious system as well. That's why the churches them control the schools. So you see this whole, because remember, you know, Marcus Garvey philosophy was about the black liberation, right? The mental and physical liberation of the black mind. You know, where it can be self-reliant, self-sufficient, and self-sustainable. You get me, I say? So Marcus Garvey's teachings goes against the whole colonial system. That's why even when he got deported to Jamaica, they feared him so much that they tried everything to suppress him. Marcus Garvey started his own political party in Jamaica. Up until this day, still have the party there. And Jamaicans still have to vote JLP and PNP when election time comes. So it just goes to show.
The whole system is fictitious. People must understand that we are floating on a fictitious system. Even a lot of people don't even know that. Even Nanny is replicated. That's not Nanny. It is an artist who actually draw that replica of somebody that they think looks like Nanny is not Nanny.
That kind of understandable to me is still, you know, skeptic, because in our real life, what Nanny look like? The one,
you know.
Yeah,
but you know how many people. The thing is important, you know.
Is the fact that, you know, ones that say them I use the same image for Paul Vogel and another man in America, you know, that kind of
right.
Yeah,
Jennings, the inventor.
Thomas Jennings, right.
Yeah.
Right. And that is correct, you know. That image,
those stuff matter because it's not a real. It's not a real pictures of these so-called era.
But the thing about Nanny though, the thing about Nanny, because one thing is for sure, Paul Bogle was a historical character. Because the history is there about the Morant Bay Rebellion of 1865, whatever, right? And we don't know that go with Paul Bogle. The thing about Nanny is that Nanny is a legend, it's a folklore. And the thing is that now, where them kind of mess up and drop the ball is when them say Nanny is from the Ashanti tribe or the Ashanti kingdom. Because during that time, no Ashantis, right? The Ashanti kingdom was one of the most powerful kingdom in Ghana. And no Europeans dare try mess with the Ashanti people. So as a matter of fact, no slaves were taken from the Ashanti tribe during slavery. As a matter of fact, the first war between Britain and the Ashantis was actually 1871, there and about. You understand me? I said that was after the abolition of slavery and after emancipation. So when them say Nanny is an Ashanti now, that cannot be correct. You get me? I say? And again now, Nanny is a legend, is a story that has no historical accuracy. But that's just the inconvenient truth as well. So when people are saying, oh, she's a catch her shot in with her bottom and them something, that's just legend. Just like how you talk about Hercules
you
and them
know
and
it as a story imitate, but they're tied it. They you know it as a story, but they're tying epigenetics and a genetic story because they even have her as being born in Ghana and stuff like that.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm saying there is no historical accuracy to substantiate their position. So it is just legend and folklore right now. And listen,
another reason. No, man, no, not to cut you. I said another reason in the sweet your part because the part of them I say she catch a shot in her butt.
That's legend.
Man go as far as to say the bullet them bit slower them.
Right.
As some far-fetched type of reasoning that is
right. So say I just like some Hercules reasoning. I say, boy, Hercules kind of tear down anyway and this and it's a legend. That's the thing with Nanny. You understand me? I say, and that's a certain way people have to just accept them reality there. But the story is very important because it will show you say you had a black woman, African woman, fighting against colonialism, and a fight for our people. But when it comes on to the historicity, or the historical, aspect of it, you can't find none. It's just a legend. It's a story.
Yeah.
Listen, there's so much deception. There's so much that I can't even. I can't even mention it how much lies and deception. Even the coat of harm, that's even another story. It's like it's crazy. Even the 5 pineapple in the cross. A lot of people must understand. Even a red cross, it means blood flowing east, west, north, and south.
No, skeptic.
Right?
No, sir. That's the St. George's Cross.
No, my friend, I'm telling you, red cross means blood flowing east, west, north, and south.
What do you mean by blood flowing east, west, north, and south? Hold on.
The thing is, I can't even mention certain stuff.
Skeptic. All right, hold on.
What the 5 pineapple mention? You see, I can't have certain discussion because
skeptic. We're talking about the St. George's Cross because Jamaica is still a part of the British colony. Right? The Governor General. Hold on, man. The Governor General.
Do you know what the 5 pineapple represent?
Hold on, the skeptic, man. Make we talk about the practical thing now. What I'm saying. That red cross on there is the St. George's Cross. That is a part of the British government. It's a British coat of arms. Jamaica is part of the British Empire.
Yes, but you don't even understand how much is endowed in various different
skeptic.
cultism and rituals. People must understand it goes deep, deep to the point where I can't even mention everything
so
here.
skeptic. So don't give us no half truths. If you can't tell me the word of the story,
You're not gonna believe anything. You're gonna say everything is conspiracy theory because that's what people are trained to say.
All right, so make we reason
don't
the practical now.
If you get a wrong finger halfway with the reasoning, you know what? You
Right.
can't say, boy, yeah, say something and then when I'm on
well, you see, that's the thing. I plant seed for people to go and connect their own dots. Even the crocodile on the thing, that's a replica of a reptilian. People must understand.
But what do you mean by a reptilian? The crocodile is a reptile, of course. We're wrong with
Yeah,
that.
that's replicating what the significance surrounding the reptilian race.
But Jamaica does have crocodiles.
Anyway, let me all right, continue. Listen, continue. Let me not go down there. I'm not gonna go down there.
No,
I'm not gonna go down there.
Skeptic,
I just
you always do that. You always throw a stone and hide your hand.
I just plant seed, that's all. I'm not going to even go down.
Hold on, man.
But,
all right, so
if people really understand this whole world is filled with rituals.
All right, you talk about the crocodile and the reptilian, right? But you do have a reptilian brain as well. So what's your point with the crocodile?
It's all tied in. It's all tied in.
What? To your reptilian brain?
Let me just plant the seed and leave now. That's it.
No.
Just planting the seed and leave. That's it.
No, don't chew on a stone.
No, like you spread misinformation. Who want the whole story, brother?
Right. That the people want the whole information, the whole truth.
See, people are communicating in the chat there. See, ghetto media say, oh, that money I go start it and can't finish it. You can't do that, brother.
Right.
Big up.
Pineapple represent crown. All right, that's what pineapple represent, crown. All right, that's okay. Anyway,
and go ahead, continue.
Listen, that's the only seed I'm gonna plant.
No, but when I'm a skeptic, when you talk about the crown,
there's 5 crowns to life. There's 5 crown, 5 life crown.
Tell me about them now. Where they all seen?
Okay, I'm not gonna plant. Move on.
Tell me about them. Skeptic, tell me about the 5 crown them.
You well want get shut down long before
So why you mention hold on, man? So why you mention the 5? Hold on, so why you mention the 5 crown?
Understand me, I plant seed and leave. That's it.
No, skeptic. No,
whatever they need to put together.
Skeptic.
On the moon.
You know the reason why you can't get away with them something. You what I say about them. You see, if it was just me and you and him, there are reasons. If I say anything, but other people are listening. See,
right.
Look, you see, KP did that, you never see the man. Raz did it. I say you're sorry for you, man. You have to tell the people when you say, brother, that halfway.
Right. That's true, skeptic.
So, sorry for my woman. That's fine.
No, man, but skeptic.
The halfway reasoning they can't work.
Yes, right.
People need to connect them to themselves. That's what life is. That's how life should be. Rick. People. You see, the thing is, people don't want to connect their own dots, the dots, and unlock all the secrecy. Right? But the world is full with a lot of secrecy that they don't even know about. If they even crack these codes, they'll find out how deep.
Yeah, but skeptic, you telling us though. You telling us that the Red Cross means the blood has spill or flow east, west, north, and south. Brother, you can't tell the people and then sitting there skeptic like that, man. You have to clarify, brother. You have to clarify.
No, all right, let's move on.
Skeptic, stop throwing a stone and hide your hand, brother. If you go throw your stone, stand up and smack them as you.
You see when you punch off him earlier, that's why I just there and I laugh, you know. That is what you do, brother. You can't give people halfway story in a reasoning and then you say, boy, when a man asks you a question, boy, it's like you say a man asks too much question. Where you say, brother?
Right, skeptic.
You're not easier.
Yeah, man, skeptic. You have to just know what's the ear going skeptic.
Everybody want to hear what you say because we are interested.
But skeptic lucky. Skeptic lucky say lady be there every day because you know lady be lady be and put him under more pressure to yes.
No man,
where the source then more see the proof and the evidence and then sitting there skeptic.
No, I'll get shut down real quick.
No. You can't use that. You know,
yeah, I get it.
Well, let me tell you why you can't use that power now. When you on you reading police,
Money Pro,
and I remember who is the mascara or one of them.
Right.
When they are reason about 2 hours, brother, invest. I think.
Right, invest, right.
2 hours. And not all of the things them, you know, but it was that challenging reasoning. It was just every man.
It was mostly based on AI because you know those information is in the public. All of this. Listen, you're talking about quarter farm. You're talking about deep stuff that is buried in deep. You can't. You know, people will have to go and research this information for themselves. People these are deep. Listen,
all right. So
these are deep stuff that I've actually put all the pieces together and crack certain codes of certain stuff and see the deviousness of and it's not just.
You know why something. You have screeching the musical in the chat that cheer for you from night. No, the man I say, yo, the man right. Not because we don't know anything, everything make it a lie. Brother, nobody now says it's a lie. We just want to make the thing clear. So once you understand, this now have nothing to do with saying a lie.
Yeah, but we don't want to hear none at all, brother. We get it, but you have to understand. Listen, this is a quarter farm that control a whole country. You kidding me? You want me to put everything out in the public like this? No, people have to connect their own dots.
Look, but skeptic.
Come on, man. Listen, you guys have to be more smarter than that. You guys are too smart, gentlemen. You guys are too smart, gentlemen. You guys have to be smart. Because people have to unlock the codes. The whole world is endowed and entrenched in codes and secrecy. And it's in plain sight. It's just that people have to unlock them and to see the deviousness behind them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but skeptic, we get that, right? But what we are asked is for you to give us a little push, right? Be a catalyst. Give us something.
No, I give enough push already. People have to unlock the thing. You kidding me? No, if me give any more push, me gonna unveil. If me give any more push, me gonna say stuff where it's too deep. It's too deep.
No, but when I see from public television on this whole alien topic, them are interview people who actually supposed to either see these things or know people who see these things, and them are talk about the things. So I want to know what can you say.
Listen.
No, I am just asking, what can you say we're more deeper than where them and they are saying, brother?
Yeah, the quarter farm and everything, trust me, that's the reason why we have the same motto. You understand? There's a reason. People must understand the motto was actually written in Latin. A lot of people don't know.
But skeptic, everything
was written in Latin before it translated to English.
Yeah, but skeptic, remember saying, Latin did dominate the whole place. Even most of the
but that's what I'm saying. And listen, it goes deep, and this is the only information I will give on it because
skeptic.
When you talk, people have to unlock the truth. Like, listen, right now, everything that I've said thus far, you have people right now connecting the dots, and
Right.
that's the information.
Skeptic, give me a chance.
Right.
I'm going to ask Imhotep a question so we can. Imhotep, what is the United States motto?
It says, out of many, one.
Isn't it the same as ours? Essentially.
Jamaican motto say out of many, one people. It's pretty much similar, right?
Same. Yeah.
Right.
That's what
and justifiably so, because let me tell you something. Jamaica is one of the most diverse country in the Caribbean region as well.
Yeah.
Because remember say there was the Spanish who was here before, right? Then the Spanish start bringing slaves from Africa, right? And then now the British take over. The British and the Spanish, then they share the place same way. Because they still have Spanish people in there. When the Spanish came, there were Jews who came with the Spanish with Columbus time too. So you have Jewish people there, right? You have Scottish people, you have Irish people. Then after them abolish slavery, then bring in the quote-unquote indentured servants. You have one for Indians, one for Chinese. You get what I say?
Yeah,
and then you actually have people from Lebanon and Syria as well, because Britain control them place there.
Russians, Germans.
It's a diverse set of people. That's why the motto really makes sense. And the same thing with America too. Remember, say you have French in America, right? Down a Louisiana side there until them sell it, called the Louisiana Purchase, right? Then you have the Scottish, you have the English them, right? You have Germans that come over from Europe. You have Austrians, you have everybody. And you still have the Chinese them too who did over there. Black people did over there too. So me understand as well the reason why them say out of many one people, because it's a very diverse society. But when
if only you know, my friend.
Skeptic, hold on, skeptic. Me, I give.
Skeptic, yo, you're not easy, no skeptic. Boy, you come like you go a field service, brother, and I show up book on it.
Yeah, I'm just planting seed, Rick. People will have to put their understanding.
That's why I say I run a religion, you're not supposed to be offended. Because I skeptic.
As skeptic, remember, say, skeptic, we are in the information age. Here we go now. People need, hold on, man. We are in the Aquarian age, called the information age. So people also need clarity. So if you say something skeptic, you have to clarify with some logics and some facts. Don't throw no seed and say you can't say nothing further, then don't bring it up then.
Yeah, listen, you believe this whole information age thing. People are getting arrested for certain information. You hear me?
All right, so skeptic, let me ask you this then.
Unless
Information
you get arrested unless I'm misinformation you have spread, brother.
No, the certain stuff they don't.
I am saying skeptic. The man them were connected to them thing here go there do the field research. Them come and attack when them attack and nobody now arrest them. So I am more like, why you could have known more than them, man, brother.
Well, what I can
have the information where them are piecing together and I say, all right, this is that and that is that and that is that. There. And them are come talk the thing them publicly, whether it makes sense or it not make sense. It's up to we to determine that. And them I say where them I say. So we want to know if you have more information than them and they will actually do the research, them work at this place and them and all of these places and see where them see. We want to know if you have more information than them, man, brother. Cause that it sound like.
Yo,
no, I
go on.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, what me gonna ask you is, what kind of sources do you use for your information? Because I'm asking because you say you're planting seeds so people can go and search for themselves, right? And when we hear that sounds like a Google. Me have to go Google and them things and all that come from the internet, and I don't know how much of them information the trustworthy.
Well, many different. Yeah, because you have to get from different source. You understand me?
So that means if you could have helped because you already traveled down that path already, right? You already made the wheel. Are you suggesting that we should all go and reinvent the wheel, or can you push us in the direction so we not have to go through all of these unnecessary, you know, avenues. You already know the right avenues to get information. So you don't want to give us a direct information. All right, direct us to the sources.
Right. No, I do. Like a lot of people didn't even know that we share the same matter. You know.
Yeah. Something we noticed long time. I mean, I wonder why.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't even know that. So the thought that even that is mentioned, and it's, you know, basically new information to a lot of people. That in itself will, you know, when people look into all of that, that may navigate them to another information, and so it gives birth to new information, and then that new information give birth to another set of information, and then when they cross-reference and get it from different source and connect it, then that's how the truth is put together. Because when you cross-reference, that's how truth come about.
So question,
all right.
Go through it.
No, me just ask him something from the chat because I saw from here mentioned.
Skeptic, is this kind of similar to the story of Paul Bogle, like how Jamaica have you know, certain images or photos of Paul Bogle, and then when you research it, you find that there's another historical figure in the United States that have the same set of pictures.
Well, that was him. It's just a completely different picture that was placed.
That was who, Skeptic?
Huh?
That was who? You said that was him.
Paul
What do you mean by that? The picture we're reading, Paul, I said, whose picture is that?
That was a picture of Jennings.
Right.
Yeah.
So is it something similar like that where you start to research Jennings and you start to find some questionable information, or you research?
Information give birth to new information. That's it. It unlock different avenues, but you have to be constant. If you want to research something, you want to find new information, you just search for one information and then it gives birth to new information, and then you're able to unlock certain information.
All right.
And then you search, you get another reference, maybe you search another site or get another book, and then you said, wait, this information in over here, it actually matched with the information I read yesterday or last week. Right. It match up with this book, and that's how you dissect, you cross-reference, and then you connect dots. Right. And then something light up in you, because we're light beings. So when that light go off in you, then you connect. You know when you made a connection.
I'll give you an example of something, right? Because the first time me hear the whole story about Bogle and Jennings, I really Mr. Vegas, me hear a reason upon it, so I'm going to look it up for myself. No, it was, if me just look up Jennings, I wouldn't even know if I go and look up Bogle. If me just look up Bogle, I wouldn't even know if I go and check out Jennings, right? So Mr. Vegas's reasoning helped to push me in that direction, right? And then any names that come up in that during that search and comparison, then I can go and research those names and go in a lot of other directions. So you couldn't give us any kind of push, like, something where we can say, all right, then this is a starting point. Because right now,
I give several. I tell people that pineapple represent crown. There's a reason why there's 5 pineapple. It means 5 crowns of life. And you go through the different 5 crowns of life and everything. I mean, most people. Look up 5 crowns. You can look up 5 crowns of life.
Just tell me, skeptic. Just like what you say. The red cross means
everything is either by various different religious texts.
Hold on, a skeptic. You said that just like you said, the red cross represent blood that flow east, west, north, and south. No, which part you get that from now? Me curious. You can't talk about that too.
That was a download, and it is other stuff.
Yeah, dangerous, no skeptic.
So the things skeptic can't explain is a download.
No, seriously, other stuff that I read. Other stuff that I read that actually put it all together. But
skeptic. May I get from this? Yes, a man will just tell yourself some man just piece them with some other thing where I read. I say I can't read now, go on all that thing. No, I'm reading price. Where skeptic can tell me say no. We can't just go on and dream up something and then me forward pan and I tell him say, yo, here I go on. I saw the thing around here now, because my vision that and read.
Right.
I don't really think, well, I don't know
Rick. Skeptic a sample, man.
Rick, and that's all right, because sometimes it's just like skeptic, I get the downloads too. But when we get them, I go on the internet, I'm going to research the information to see if I'm the only one who's coming up with that thought or that idea from the only one who's coming to. A lot of times, I get a spontaneous thought. I go and I research it, and I find that the information is already out there. It's good when they can do that, right? If skeptic did something like that, and then he can point us in a direction, because obviously everyone is not getting that kind of thought.
No, skeptic, you can't answer because.
Reading Palace.
We have to listen what Reading Palace say, because Reading Palace say point us in our direction.
No, I get it. But as for the coat of arms, Rick, I all the information that I give, that is a deep one. I cannot go any further. I'm sorry.
So hold on. So the 5 crown. How deep is that? You say that's a deep one.
How deep is that? People have to unlock all of that themselves.
What, the 5 crown?
People have to unlock it. Listen, listen, that is too deep. I'm sorry. I can't.
Otherwise, this thing where the man reason is a religion to itself,
Right. You have to believe it. Yeah, you have to believe it.
Because the man always have some loophole reasoning. Just like if we there reason about the Bible now, and I ask a man a question when he can't answer. Have a loophole and give
Right. Him just say it's a download.
Yeah. and you can't, because there's another them train you're not supposed to question certain things from a certain level. So, what we are going to do? If skeptics say get a download, there is nothing we can do.
No, that is get out of jail card, man.
Yes.
All right, let me tell you when I'm going to disclose a lot of stuff. When they announce the mandatory implants.
Skeptic. So when is that?
It's coming.
When is that?
So skeptic.
Yeah.
You're my fan. I did a quick Google, right? On the pineapple and the crown thing. And when I get it say what? The pineapple became associated with royalty in Europe. Is that something that's associated to what you're talking about?
It's associated to royalty, goes way deep. It's all royalties and various sort of different stuff. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say anymore. Listen, don't even talk. Do that in your private rhythm.
Come on, skeptic man. Stop the crap, man. Information, man. What's wrong with this man?
Skeptic guy.
The man, read out the thing they can make now. Find that Google that too.
Tell Skeptic we check back in, man. How am I going?
I know what I can tell you, say nobody kick you out of my panel, you know.
Overlord.
I'm me supposed to worry about your reason more than everybody else, you know. And I when we go on some other platform, hear someone that hold some dangerous reasoning where some and them man I do the dirt and them I do the research, them man read, you know. And we either say, yo, them man either lie or them I tell the truth. That they say it. So I want to know where you stand in order that you're there above them ones there.
Sorry, if Skeptic I tell we say the Red Cross means a blood a flow east, west, north, and south. What else he can tell we? Because he don't tell we that bombshell already. Yeah, so me not think what else he can tell me more crucial than that.
Oh, listen, you guys have to understand in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. All right.
Yeah, man.
We don't want you pull up here either, you know, because
right.
Yeah, when you come a car with blind and you have the knowledge and you're not just be enlightened with the knowledge because you feel like probably you're scared. So we are going to say, are we going to ask too much question? Because
that's how they listen. That's how the level of secrecy and goes. They don't want a vast number of people to know what people have to really unlock these stuff behind closed door because everything happens behind closed door. That's why you have so many different groups.
All right. So what would it, all right? If it's a secret and nobody knows,
secret society. There's secret society.
If this is a secret and nobody not supposed to know, as to how you think, why them put it out there in a quote unquote codes the people can unlock it in the first place, though?
Yeah, because they have to put everything in plain sight because it's like we all operate on an algorithm. You understand me? They know how many people globally unlock certain truths.
Yeah, you're a man.
All right, so skeptic.
Yeah.
So where you say based on the information you search for, they can tell if you're waking up.
Exactly. It's like, all right. It's like, why do you think they have election? They want to know when the number getting more diminished, they know what's going on. What are they thinking? They want to know what you all thinking now.
Man.
Hey, Skeptic. I one thing me know still now, you definitely have some good fans out there rated still. You get what I say? Nothing wrong with that still. Nothing wrong with that, man. But you see, you know, use like a doomsday. Use a doomsday teacher, you know. But you just not tell the people them. You can't tell me.
It's just planting seed that people go and really honor because at the end of the day, like I tell you, we're ambient, transient, sentience. All right, we are going to evolve, and it's for people to understand that we're made to evolve. As for I did not expect we're going to evolve this within my lifetime. I did not expect it. But apparently it's going to happen.
So you know what I would say in response to that, that probably give a little bit of validity to it, is that yeah, it's true, we're all going to evolve, and my expectation is that human evolution was going to be based on nature. But now I'm realizing more and more that we are involved, we're getting more and more involved in our own evolution. And definitely there are scientists who are interested in seeing how they can push us in that direction, right? For different reasons. You know, it's not necessarily for nefarious reasons. You know, I work in the pharmaceutical industry. I worked in the labs for many years, and in all my time working in the lab, I can't tell you that I've ever worked with anyone who had the intention of harming another human being. It's always with the intention of doing something good, right? So it's possible that if we do evolve at our own hands, it may be accidental or through something careless. But as far as it being intentional, like, you know, for as far as a conspiracy to make it happen, I'm not saying that that's not possible, but it's hard to see other human beings working in labs, trying to find ways to bring harm to other human beings.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point, and I will say this, and none of you don't have to believe it. You guys, you have the right to say it's a conspiracy theory, but I don't think Homo sapien will ever made the decision to create something that can annihilate himself.
Mm-hmm.
I that's not our traits. Yes, we might have some envy in us or some jealousy in us and everything else, but not to the point where it's going to take out our brother and ourselves as a result of it as well.
Right.
All right. So skeptic, are you saying that non-humans created the hydrogen bombs and atomic bombs and them something like that? Non-humans created anthrax and them something?
Well,
are you saying that, skeptic?
The only thing that I'll say towards that is, yes, you have certain decision that is made by us, for sure.
You see,
we're also manipulated by something else greater than us. I'll say that much.
Yeah, we get thoughts. So Imhotep, to that question, right? Because I just said that work in the lab, I've never worked with anyone looking to do harm to other human beings. But yet we have nuclear research.
Right.
We have people doing research to develop bioweapons.
Right.
And the way in which human beings rationalize doing these good work is the other guy is the bad guy. And you're not looking at the other. You essentially have to dehumanize the other guy and make him somewhat less than human, and then put him in a position of wanting to harm you, and then everyone who's working in the lab is doing something good.
Right. But skeptic was saying that we as Homo sapiens, yeah, we're not gonna create our own destruction. That's him. That's it.
No, we have already done that.
So right. So I asked him about all them something there, biochemical and all them something there, nuclear and them.
I tell us a skeptical style where him no want for credit no greatness to humanity, you know. If he like trying to reach certain level of greatness, he might say I something out of space. A response, you see. So
based on what I see, yes, there is certain aspect of humanity we have done good, but I think based on what I see and how I see everything is being structured now, and all the move that I'm seeing they're making, and all what I see is coming, I think we're the last evolution of anything biological.
You know, I really doubt that skeptic. You know, but I
hope you're right.
I get where you're coming from, but I doubt that.
I hope you're right.
Mm-hmm. So when it comes to like reproduction, how it go?
Rick, that question, we shouldn't even bother asking that question because we can, create babies in vitro.
Yeah, synthetics.
Yeah.
Right, but skeptic, remember the skeptic is
No,
not a 40 years.
In the future, then a man now go have certain amount of feelings where you want to have some pum pum and everything there.
No, they're taking the feeling completely out of the equation.
Yeah, feeling. Well, if you're not enough feelings towards, what the purpose of life?
Rick, but listen. Remember, even the Christian religion that a lot of people celebrate, the whole idea of going to heaven is that, we're not gonna have those feelings anymore. You know what I mean?
No, that's when they're dead, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when they're dead, bro. That's applicable to a person with dead reading policy. But we are talking about a set of people on earth. We are living on earth. You're born and you live on earth. That's logical.
Yeah, but even outside of that, right? Sexual urges can be taken away from you using drugs.
But we just talk right now. Why that? We not talk about a man where just feel like say him not feel for one sex and him go 1 hour for 1 ray.
No, we not talk like that.
Yeah, we just talk on like a worldwide view like skeptic can bring it across.
Right.
Like
naturally.
This thing happen globally. So I say, how a man go put away in feelings towards whatever I'm feeling and if he just tell himself same no feelings, but live by earth. That not really
right. So what's the scenario? What's the scenario?
Yeah, you see, Rick, in terms of skeptics thinking, right, and Imhotep's thinking, I would say I'm kind of like the hybrid, right? Like I don't give total discount to the angle that skeptic is coming from, because as we said a while ago, human capabilities are vast right now, right? So we should not assume that it is a man or is a person who is going to decide to just give up his feeling, when we can make drugs to manipulate people's feelings. We can infuse drugs in food and drinks to influence people's feelings, and the person don't have to know that is happening. I'm not saying that this is happening and that anyone is doing it, but I'm letting you know that.
But reading policy.
As I said, to the extent where a man will want to put it like say, ones and ones replace the people and feelings with just no feelings, and when it come on to anything we have to do with like reproduction and everything there, you just go produce some baby in our lab and rare. I just want to know if I saw the thing go, what would that be the purpose of living?
All right, so the problem now, reading policy is this. I'm glad that you bring up religion. You see, with religion now, a person just come and them talk, and you're supposed to accept everything as gospel and logics and facts. Don't question nothing, right? We don't have no problem with what skeptics are saying. All we are saying is that if you're gonna say certain things, give us some logics, give us some sources, give us some reason where we can say, yeah, man, that makes sense. That's all we are saying. That's all we are saying. So we don't really have a problem with skeptic ideas, but the ideas should be with merit, where it can be some logical explanation, or you can present some source. But with skeptic now, skeptic is like the Christian where say, Jesus is coming soon, and you say, when he might come, and then he might go say, he can come like a thief in the night, and nobody knows when, no man knows the time or the hour or whatever. So skeptic just saying get a download. It's not different from the Christian. So that's how we do. We want to know. We want to know because we are in the age of knowing as well. It's not only the information age. It's the age of knowing. So we want to know.
But where skeptic is coming from, right? Skeptic is saying that he's planting the seed, the information is there, he's not going to give it to you because there's a certain risk that that he believes he may face for doing it. And I mean, I don't know if that's what I'm getting from him. He feels like if I share this information, someone is going to come after me.
but question,
know?
question, Reading Palace.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think there is even more danger in planting the seed?
Yes, of
All
course,
right,
because no, you're
exactly,
going to send a bunch of people up.
No, giving the answer to the seed will be more of a danger.
No, you planting the seed is more dangerous.
Listen. All right. Here's my logic on that. I've learned that if you have information that is rare and it puts you at risk for having that information, you lower your risk by sharing it with as many people as you can. Because as long as you keep that information to yourself, then it's only you who will need to be eliminated for that information not to be disseminated. Right. But when you begin sharing it infinitely, or to the extent of the population of the world, then the entire world would need to be eliminated for that information not to spread. So I would not find a secret that I believe would change the lives of everyone on the planet and keep it to myself, because I know that I'm the only one who will be at risk and my family. No, I don't want to be in my house and my old house gets taken out and somebody feel good. No, nobody else now gonna know what Charles know. So I want as many people around the world to know what I know. That's all I reduce my risk.
The thing is in a Reading Palace. If a skeptic now, skeptic I work with him 40-year hypothesis, we say all of this are gonna end in 40 years. And him not leave out of that. Him gonna stay right there. So I think that way more time when we ask him for the sources now, him gonna say boys a download. Because him now come out of the 40 year there. Skeptic is convinced. So in 40 years, right? Not even we will be around, or our children will be around in our current form. He's convinced about that.
Listen.
Ask him, say, what source him can't talk.
Yes. Do not do that. I did not say we won't be around. I said I hope we're around.
No, but hold on, no skeptic. You said we won't be around in this current form.
I did not distinctly said 40 years we're not gonna. I said I hope.
Hold on, in this current form. Let me finish now, man. No, that I say, brother. We
no,
will
but
no
you're
longer be humans 40 years from now.
You can't do that.
But skeptic, now you say we won't be humans 40 years from now, brother. You say we're gonna be transient and sentient and then something. You say it, brother?
No, I said all right, let me paraphrase again. All right, let me I said I hope, and I said the way look, if they go along with their plans, okay, we're not going to be in the same form as we are right now on this platform. That I know that is what I put together. All right. We're not going to be on this platform as we are having a conversation and having independent thought.
All right. So skeptic. So here's this. Now I read some years ago some prediction that somewhere around 2030 or so, human being is gonna come in contact with some extraterrestrial, and that just by coming in shortly after coming in contact with these extraterrestrial, we are going to evolve into a hybrid between human and them, right? Now, I read that prediction, and I don't remember who made the prediction. It might have been some lady, but I don't even know if it was actually her prediction, because you can't believe everything you see on the internet, right? But when I read it, 2030 seems so far away. You know what I mean? And I realized that 2030 is in the next 7 years.
Yeah, it's not far. 7 years is not far.
Yeah, but
as it relates to this extraterrestrial, I know they're putting it out there. I know they're start doing, having different stuff happening in Congress, disclosing information and everything else. They have always been here. Okay? They have always been here.
One thing I know, in all of this talking, this and talking that, if the alien believers them can just prove to the people them one time solidly say these things exist, the whole conversation change,
That's true. But Rick, so like the other day I sat down to watch the congressional hearing on aliens, right? And it was very interesting. I saw the videos. I saw the videos of potential alien crafts, right? And I get it that no nation around the world have claimed that this is their technology. So essentially the agreement is there that this is alien technology that we're witnessing.
But we read in Palace. Palace, not to cut you though. Say during the congressional hearing, they never mention anything about no alien craft. Them say what? UFOs or UAPs,
yes.
right?
Yeah, you're actually right. Yes,
and they make certain say UAPs, which is unidentified, right? Aerial phenomenon.
That's right.
Right?
Exactly.
Then not use the word alien and not like that, no extraterrestrial vehicle and not like that. So they are very smart in their wording as well.
Right. Well, because these are phenomenon we don't exactly know what's causing them.
Right.
It could be light coming in at different angles, conversion and because there are a lot of things we've studied light for a long time, but there's potential. There are a lot of things we don't understand about light and particles. That's why we continue to study them.
But
and maybe some of these
reading parts, not to cut you still, but remember saying even with drone technology, when they started to use drones, all right, let's go to all the Afghanistan war between America and Afghanistan and Iraq and them place there. When they started using drones and the people them see them sitting there, what you think that them see? UFOs and them something
UFOs, of course.
Good, when people start see drones in America for the first time with our light, Remember the man used to see our plane in the sky way above the cloud, And because the light a flash on the plane inside, you see one UFO in there, brother.
Yeah, man.
So I just say that to say this, brother. We now go discredit the possibility, right? Because even in a biblical time, them tell about aliens. Because once them tell about angels and then sitting there, aliens them tell about. Then just put down some weep on them and give them yes.
The difference with I don't listen to them because I know.
But you're like a much different skeptic.
You see, and I don't want to come across as I'm
different with your line of argument, it have like more science to it, so you don't know
it has a lot of, you're right, Rick. It has a lot of science and everything, but the thing is, have you guys ever seen this NBA player that got hit in his nose on the thing the other day? And he was actually bleeding yellow blood. And the way people are programmed, they will.
Well, I'm skeptic. Don't move no further with that. Where in the news me can get that now? Because that's supposed to be viral, viral thing.
Yeah, so man, just
you can see that.
All people get to know Google already,
right. Right. Next tell me.
Ready, man.
Yeah.
So
just Google NBA player bleed yellow blood.
Well, we're gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it, NBA player bleeds yellow.
I'm actually find it.
Cavalier forward bleeds yellow.
No, well, make us check the sources though, right?
Yeah, exactly. You see,
that is you see the way you guys are programmed. Automatically, you guys are programmed to discredit stuff instantly because it's a program.
Skeptics. So they are saying that there have been several theories about this case, about the cause of fluid, including yellow mucus, dislodged sinus, vomit from stomach acid, yellow Gatorade, ingested.
All right.
Yes, we didn't.
Hold on. Let me say something. So, Imhotep, you see, going back to what you just said regarding the congressional hearing, right? Words are important, right? So I went and I looked up the same article in the USA Today, right? And in the USA Today, it says C.D. Osmond's nose started leaking yellow fluid, right? No, that's different that's different from saying the person bled yellow blood.
Right, exactly.
Right? Because that lead to there was an assumption that the fluid coming from his nose was actually blood, but it might have just been mucus.
Exactly, and there's no such thing as yellow blood.
Right.
Okay. So all right. There's no such thing as yellow blood. Let's move on.
No, so what's a skeptic? Just imagine if we the whole power yes a while ago as gospel.
No, that's fine. Listen, I'm not trying to sway your understanding.
No, skeptic.
If you believe, you believe. If you don't, you don't.
No, skeptic. Listen to skeptic. More you know the angle where me I come from, right? You see, regardless of what my eyes see, I have to communicate with people on earth based on what people on earth are, you are accustomed to, right? Okay. Now I'm a person on earth. If me go say me know say blood, based on what blood contain, with heme being a part of blood, and when it becomes exposed to the air, it turns red. So if you're a person from earth and you are on earth, and we assume that everyone on earth is from earth, then yellow blood, when you say, so in that sense, there's no such thing as yellow blood, right? No, when we're talking to each other, we have to talk to each other as if we are dealing with a phenomenon that is existing on earth, because if we step outside of that, then there is a requirement for evidence to support stepping out.
Listen.
So very careful before stepping out.
Yeah, listen.
Hold on. I'm just finished. So instead of jumping and saying yellow blood, yellow fluid coming from the person's nose, you don't even say it's mucus. You call it yellow fluid because, hey, I don't want to make any assumption. Let me keep my language neutral. Right.
Okay.
So
what do you want to say?
Hold on. What I'm saying, a skeptic, is you can experience something, you can perceive something, you can witness something, but as you describe it to others, you have to be mindful of how you describe it. You have to keep it on earth, because when you step out of earth, then you're gonna have to provide proof.
Yeah, Rhythm Palace. And I like how you put earth. Okay, and that's a very important point, right? It's a very important point that you mentioned, and I'm glad you mentioned earth, right? I'm an earthly being, but I think multi-dimensional. Okay.
Right.
Plus, I get downloads. Right? So what people must understand is, right, the word, and I've explained this before, okay, it might not have any meaning to a lot of people, but it's what it is. The word extraterrestrial, right, actually mean extra. As it is, it means more. Terra, it's like you're saying territory or terrace. You have a lot of houses with a terrace on it. Sometimes you go outside your terrace, it's attached to the house. Astral, it's the astral world. So it's just an extra space attached to us. It's no different. It exists. It's a part of the house. It's a part of the structure. That's what it means. Okay?
Yeah, no, I get that. You know, it's just regardless of what I experience, because, you know, this is the realm that I'm in. This is where I'm from, right? So I try to find a way to communicate it so that everyone around me can grasp it. Because once, you know, like, you know, my elder sister, you know, she does something similar to what you do. And she and I get into these into debates just over.
Is that Imhotep?
Yeah,
man.
Oh, I see you have the red and blue. I see you have the red and blue pill now. And which one you taking, sir?
Me, if you ask you that.
Which one you taking? Be careful which one you taking.
Wait a second. No, man, I'm here for well, I'm not skeptic. What's it now? Me, I go always want to go down the rabbit hole. You know, want to stay up on the surface. That is different between me and you, know, skeptic. You go throw something out there and says, I see the plant. And when we ask, you go say, boy, you can't talk. So you go leave it on the surface. Me want to know. Want to know. And the thing is this now, skeptic. We are at a stage in our human evolution, whereas our critical, analytical mind, needs to be more active than speculation and assumptions and conspiracy theories. So me more lean towards critical, analytical thinking. Nobody not gonna say something to me. Hold on, skeptic. You're not gonna just tell me say the sky blue or the sky green, and me just accept it. No. More know for myself. So I'm gonna ask questions and I'm gonna look for myself. And if the sky is not green, I'm gonna say skeptic the sky is not green, and you're gonna tell me say, oh, it's a download me get. So let me disagree.
Yeah, and I get it, and I fully you know, I don't have any qualms with that. You're right, but is it all information that you get you're told, or you research some of them?
All information? No, yes. People research. You research.
Okay, so this is one. So some information you're told what it is, and it's either you believe it or not. And some stuff you're piecing together on your own time, and you find the answer to it, what you perceive as an answer.
Yeah,
right?
So
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you believe or do you think that a lot of stuff that is called conspiracy theory is truth, or you think all conspiracy theory is a lie?
Some of it is true. Some of it is true. Some of it.
I'm asking him. I'm asking him because I'm asking you, Imhotep. What do you believe? Do you believe all conspiracy theory is a lie?
I am gonna answer, right? But you know, someone I really want to know your position on that. If all conspiracy theories are a lie, or some might a lie and truth. Some are lie, some are truth. What's your position there? I'm gonna answer.
Some of it is definitely, some of it is definitely a lie. Yeah, some of it is far-fetched, and some of it is completely true. And
now go far out, panel man say 95% that is a lie.
All right, Rick, I go far out and say, once it name a theory, right? It's not the truth. It's a theory.
But Imhotep. All right, Imhotep. So I get that, right?
Yeah, once it's a theory, it's not the truth. Yeah. If it's the truth, it's not a theory. It's a fact.
Yeah. And so here's the thing now. When we talk about conspiracy theory, right? that term is really a label, and it can even be a label that is placed on the truth to discredit the truth, right?
Bingo.
So
that's exactly what was done.
Yes,
so
some
my
information.
question is this with
Hold on.
Let
Let me finish this. Some information you will get right now, and it's actually information that is true, and it's actually information that is factual, right? But then you can have a person who seemingly is an expert who will come out and tell you, oh, that information is false and based on a conspiracy theory. And so when you're in that situation, you have that person who's telling you that the truth is a lie. That person is putting a spin on the truth, and it's going to confuse you, and you might.
Case in point. It's like case in point. I don't know. No, let me make this point before you. Let me make this case in point. And I don't do politics, by the way, because I know it's a game. But even Donald Trump, okay, what was his famous word? What was his famous phrase? Fake news. Fake news. And he constantly do it. Constantly. Right? Now, if people hear truth on him, guess what he's going to say?
Fake news.
Exactly, because it's
nothing is wrong with that, as long as we hold on. The difference with that,
it's the same effect.
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on,
the same effect.
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, man.
It's the same effect.
Skeptic, hold on. The difference is good. Exactly.
Hold on. Something that is created to automatically discredit something once a year, and then it's going to split. It's going to split the people down the middle.
Skeptic, you saying something is fake news does not make it fake news. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with
that. Cool. So a man can say whatever he wants to say, right, to his advantage. But my question to Redeem Palace now, as it relates to conspiracy theory now, who coined that term?
Yo, I wish I knew.
Skeptic, who coined the term conspiracy theory?
CIA.
Exactly. So oh yeah, go on like say something for the whole I run with. Tell the people them say the CIA kind of term. And it's part of the MK Ultra mind control thing as well.
Exactly.
So when people start
but
skeptic, hold on, man. Skeptic, hold on, man.
Aren't they perceived as a credible agency?
Skeptic. So you trust them people?
Not a credible agency, yes or no?
No, hold on. So skeptic, you trust
so you're
them
talking
people?
as if this is not a credible agency.
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Me glad how you tell the people how this agency really coin the term, and the reason why they coin it as well. Because at the end of the day, right, if it's a theory, it's either you have fact or theory. So if it's a theory, it cannot be factual. That's just the reality. So we can't say conspiracy theory, some of it are true and some of it. All theories are theories. It can't be the truth.
If only you know. If only you know.
Hold on. All right.
So Imhotep, just let me say so can there be the possibility of the truth in a theory?
Yes, the possibility exists, but until then it is still a theory.
Yeah, all right. So Imhotep is a theory based on facts?
No. It's based on an observation and a hypothesis based on an analysis.
All right. So all right. So let's take a step back, right? Right. And let's look at the observation, right? I observed, a vehicle, getting into a crash. Is it a fact that I observed that vehicle getting into a crash?
Yes, it's a fact because you saw it.
So as far as why the vehicle gets into the crash, that might be the theory.
The theory, exactly, right.
So the theory is based on the fact that the vehicle crashed.
The theory would be based on the reason, the why the vehicle crashed, not true?
Yeah, but why did I come up with that theory? Because
it's based on your observation, right? Based on your observation, you see a vehicle crash. Remember, just like a police, right? The police see the vehicle crash. Now, the job of the police is to establish why the vehicle crashed, right?
All right. So let me tell you what I'm getting to, right? To formulate a theory, you have to observe a series of facts. So there's usually a series of facts. Now, we may not know the full story around the facts that we're looking at. So we're going to investigate to find out how these facts line up, how they align, what's the sequence of the events. You know,
yeah, but we reading Palace.
Hear me out.
That analogy about the crash car is not the ideal analogy to use in the conversation about theory and facts.
You know why? No, I could have still used it, but I should have lined out a number of events associated with it, right?
Right.
But so what I'm saying is that, you know, we could observe a series of events, and each of those events in of themselves truthfully did happen the way they happened. But as far as how they connect to each other, then we might come up with a theory. Right? And then we gather more facts to determine if that theory is proven or not.
Right? And when it is proven, right? When it is proven, it is no longer a theory, it becomes what?
It becomes a truth or a theorem.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why we answer is that when skeptic ask you say if how much percentage? No, you ask and then skeptic did kind of piggyback a little and say how much a conspiracy theory we think is factual. I just said the truth. The truth is once it's a theory, it's a theory. When there is the facts, it is no longer a theory.
All right, but so let's go back now and evaluate the question and the answer, right? Because if we're going to say 100% of theory, conspiracy theory are not true, then what happens when one of those conspiracy theory is proven true? Then we have to go back to that and say, well,
that's what we're saying. But that's what Rick was saying, you know, right? And I agree with Rick. Remember, you know, theories can also become factual when it is proven. So we not dismiss all theories, but what we are saying, once it is at that stage of a theory, until it is proven to be true, it is always gonna be a theory.
Like the alien theory right now.
You know what? I'm glad you ended like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We can't argue with that.
Right now, because you might stand by your thing. Skeptic. You see, if there is one solid proof that them things exist, all of them things where they are challenge you about gone down the drain, you know. We don't have no point but to work with your line of reasoning, you know, because the only reason why I'm not to dig it on the level is because I don't really have no proof. There is nothing to prove. I just here go around, come around, and
right.
All right. So Rick, so here you know, hear this now. That's why a lot of times when we have these debates, right? It is pointless to debate a person over a theory that person holds. You understand what I'm saying? It's a better position to come up with your own theory and then present why you believe
go and research it.
No, why it going to become a problem when a man a rule of in theory as facts? Because I'm going to tell you
right. Like skeptic.
And I just one simple question that will cause a problem. Just give me an example of what you're talking about. And then you have no example for you.
We say you can't talk about it, and it's I don't know.
We have a reason to say we go up on this same something because you can't
So skeptic, you see, like me, you know, like I said, you know, I'm in terms of how these things are, I'm a hybrid between you and Imhotep, right? Because I do hold some of those theories that you have. I think about them and I wonder about them, but I'm careful to present them as that, you know. And a lot of times when people reason, and I'm not going to try to convince you on my theory, right? I'm not going to try to, you know, present my theory to you like as if it's a fact and this is exactly it, because if I can't provide proof, then we're gonna end up in this kind of situation where we talk for a long time.
Right. You know, the thing is, why we don't really have a problem with this line of reasoning. In the direction of where the world are going, whether there is proof, yes or no, So, me always welcome the reasoning, but me just want to know how far we're there. We want to discover what the discovery.
Right, right. Because remember say the biggest conspiracy theory is the book of Revelation.
All right, Rick.
Conspiracy theory,
Rick.
Yeah.
You ask how far ways. We're now, as we speak, we're in the fourth industrial revolution. All right, we're there.
Yeah,
there's no turning back.
I'm not wrong with that, but me just.
Yeah, there's no turning back. We're there.
No,
okay.
Not wrong with that, But the fact that you more time made that credit outer space beings for whatever one. More often know how far we're there with this, because
that cannot be proven on the live. People will have to basically. All right. The reason why, like me.
Hold on. Hold on. Cause what is like you're about to start it up again, right? You're saying that can't be proven on the live. That's kind of like saying that you have the proof. You have the proof. But here's the thing about that. Here's the thing about that, skeptic. I sat down for about an hour or so, maybe a little bit or more, watching that congressional hearing, right? And I can tell you that the hearing, what I got from the hearing, as well as from my years of reading up on the possibility of life outside of Earth, and intelligent life enough to come to Earth and visit. There are all kinds of theories that surrounds UFO, that it's potential that these are not even aliens to Earth, they are from another time on Earth, like they're from the future visiting back Earth, right? So I've seen a lot of that. I've read up on a lot of it, right? But up until now, even with the congressional hearing that I watch, I still have not gotten any kind of information where I can say yes, there's proof.
No, you have to see what I see, and various different people within the star seed community.
But skeptic. That's
the problem.
That's the problem, right?
Yeah, because I'm asking, where did you see it? Because if you can tell me where you see it, then I can go and look. And if I see it for myself, then I can say, wow, skeptic is right. But unless I see it, then we're going to continue having this debate.
But Reading Palace, that is the hold on, skeptic. Reading Palace, that's the get out of jail card for skeptic.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime we are skeptic for the sources, he must say, boys, a download and a special people. You say star seed now, so that going on. A special people that the average Joe now get that So at the end of the day, that is his safety blanket. We say, oh, it's a download. I can't tell you about it. You have to.
It don't have anything to do with special. We all have the same capabilities. It's just that most people don't unlock it because they're locked in a different algorithm. It's all algorithm. It's all algorithm.
So skeptic. All right then. So you just said something else again. You see, I'm looking for information, right? So how did you unlock it? Because maybe that's the key. You don't have to tell me, you don't have to give me the information about what you see and how you got it. But if you can tell me how to unlock myself so I can see, then that would even be better. Because then not only will I see what you saw, but I'll also go through this process of unlocking myself and realizing that, oh my goodness, I could do this.
Right.
How did you unlock?
All the people in my chat to them can. Yeah, man, that would come on the skeptic. Enough people in help, So got you a skeptic.
And Screechy in the chat believe in a skeptic and we must say when but as I said,
just a real vibration. Then you know much time I raise my vibration, you know much song me sing and rhythm me make. How much raise my vibrations?
Yeah, do a lot learn about chakra release. Learn about chakra release. Learn how to decalcify your pineal gland. And hopefully, and start looking up in the sky a lot more.
All right, so skeptic. All right, so I'm gonna ask you this then. So you already went through the process where you decalcify your pineal gland, right? And you've learned about your chakras. How long did it take you to go through this process?
Well, I've been on this journey for about 15 years.
All right then. If you don't mind, what year were you born?
What year?
Yeah.
I'm a 80s baby.
All right then. So you're younger than me. So 15 years for you is if me for wait 15 years, I might not even be here. You understand? So you're sending me upon a 15-year. No, hear me. You're sending me upon a 15-year journey. We might only have 10. If you can just
it's not so much have to do with the year. It just do a lot of meditation, understand how, just research how to clean your pineal gland, and study the chakra, understand, and it's all about meditation. It's all about a lot of fasting, a lot of clean eating, stuff like that, and hopefully something, and it's information too, because it's when you search for various different information, it unlocks different it unlocks different stuff in your brain, because we're all our electrical beings. And so the information that we unlock when we search for new information, and it'll unlock new stuff. We're algorithm beings. We operate similar to a computer mechanism.
I get that. And I believe that. And I think science has proven that. But you talk about cleaning your pineal gland. What's the process on that?
Well, you have to eat a lot of clean food, less shelf food, mostly whole food diets, mostly. A lot of lemon water, a lot of meditation, certain
Skeptic, the pineal gland, right? It can either be calcified or decalcified, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you ask about the cleaning of the pineal gland can't clean like that. It's either it calcified or it's decalcified.
It's decalcified.
Yeah,
so
right? Because the pineal gland produces melatonin and serotonin, right? Yeah, so it's not something where you can clean, like you just cleanse your colon. That's not how the pineal gland work, though.
No, you're thinking like washing a pot. That's that when you hear about cleaning or cleaning the gut, or it's
all right. So what
no, the pineal gland we are talking about still specifically. It's not something where you can clean like how you do a cleanse.
Yeah, the body itself is a temple. You understand me? And so we have to really go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So let's do this in the reverse. How does the pineal gland become calcified?
It's by our thoughts. It's by our diets. It's stuff like that. But mostly you have to more and more try to be at peace with the universe, be at peace with oneness, understand that we're energy, You know, yeah. So it's various steps, you know.
Well, I was just kind of playing devil's advocate by asking you those questions, you know, because, like personally, like I said to you before, I receive downloads just like you do, but my downloads come to me in the form of thoughts and ideas that I can use to construct tangible things, right?
Yeah.
And so, you know, some of it comes to me spontaneously, where I might see an event taking place in the world, and I would get the thought that explains that event, and then I do research on top of that to find out how related the thought was and how accurate it was to the events that are occurring, right? Because, you know, so in other words, I go through introspection where I examine the thoughts and determine, you know, how truthful these thoughts are. Are these my thoughts? How did I get it? Can anybody else get this thought? Is this a universal thought? If it's some kind of truth, I evaluate the truth to determine, is it only true to me? Is it a universal truth? You know, is it like 1 + 1, right? So that's the meditation process that I go through, you know, where I examine, because, you know, I don't want to get some thought that is a corrupted thought. That's you know, that's a lie. Like Rick said earlier, where you tell yourself something and then you run with it, right? So, you know, so essentially what I'm saying, I do get downloads, but I don't do with it like how I don't present it the way in which you present it, and I don't get that I need to be scared for presenting it, or I need to be, you know, or that I need to be worried about something happening to me by sharing it or presenting it, right? Like I'm on here sharing that, yeah, I do get these deep thoughts. I do get pointed to certain truth.
But you see, but you see the thing though in a Rhythm Palace is this.
Yeah, you mentioned
Well on
your
skeptic.
point.
Well on a skeptic. I'm gonna pass the mic to you. All right. So the thing about what you said Rhythm Palace, as it relates to like even deep thoughts, and then you kind of analyze things, right? And you evaluate things. All right. Remember, you know, as it relates to human nature, there is our intuitive faculty, right? There is our wisdom faculty, right? There is also the analytical mind.
Yeah.
So we will have you know, thoughts and ideas presented by the mind. And then we evaluate them and we can use a scientific methodology.
Yeah. That's
Voila,
exactly
next
what I'm saying.
feedback. The skeptic are going with.
Skeptic look like
right. Yeah, it look like the Overlords them go there check in. But yeah, so what I'm saying is nothing is wrong with having a critical, analytical mind. Right. Nothing is wrong with having thoughts, because thoughts will always permeate the mind. We're gonna always have thoughts, right? Right. And we're gonna always evaluate things. And we're gonna always skeptic. Check out your system. Yeah, check out your system, skeptic. The Overlords them are checking, man. Yes, as me I say now, that's normal. That's human nature, right? To think and to be critical thinkers and to assess and analyze things. You understand me? I say, so that's a part of our being. So getting the downloads, nothing is wrong with that, because our intuitive side talk to it all the while and give us ideas, just like a painter. A person who is a painter, them have to kind of use them imagination faculty and say, here go on, I'm gonna paint this beautiful work of art. And it's in their mind, them get the thought from.
All right, so watch this.
Yeah, so most of these inventors, they got the thought, right?
Exactly.
They got the idea, and then them formulate it, and you know, voila, you have a new invention. So that's human nature. You get what I say? That's not like not nowhere, you know, supernatural. It's just our nature.
Is it better?
Yeah, feedback.
You still a feedback, Skeptic. Like an next device, man. Check your next device.
So Imhotep, you see what you're saying. That's pretty much the direction that I'm going in with this, right?
Right.
And none of this should be surprising to anybody, because when you break us down to our basic component, it's information. We are made up of information, you know. And going back to what Skeptic said, we are energy being. You know, we are a different presentation of light, right? When light no longer is traveling at the speed of light, it's converted to matter, right? So we exist as matter. We are just another presentation of energy. We have a lot of stored energy in us, right? So it's no surprise that, given that we are made up of information, all of our cells contain information. Every aspect of us, the world around us, is all information. There's information in everything.
Yeah, it's all a quantum field. It's all a quantum field.
Right. So it's therefore then understandable that any idea that you get in your mind is coming from the cosmos. It's coming from around you. It's floating around, and you are picking it up. You might tune it out. You might ignore it, but you are getting it, right?
Naturally.
And pretty much that's what I was pointing out, you know, is that when Skeptic talk about the download, is like he's talking about the download as, you know, something that is specific to him and that the rest of us aren't getting it. And
but you see, the thing is, you know, Raven Palace, you know, even as them when I say, you know, so a man think it, so is he. You are what you think. You get me? I say, just like a child.
Yeah.
Just like a child, you know. You see a child, he was like a cartoon and kung fu. You see when he go to the yard, him versus 3 imaginary fighters. So him out there playing kung fu and whatever. So I say that to say this. Sometimes when our mind is fixated on certain things, our thoughts, does accompany that fixation. You get me? I say, and especially when we kind of delve in a certain things, you know, we kind of accept everything as gospel or factual without any scientific methodology being applied. And that is applicable to religion. That is applicable to even theory, hypotheticals. You get me? I say even conspiracy theory. Once we get deep into it, certain things we just accept it, because right now, you know, you have millions of people out there. If them come and say breaking news, the Pentagon has said yes, them have a UFO. Everybody are gonna get hysterical and say yes, we knew it was the truth and stuff like that. But at the same time,
that's exactly what they want. But I'm telling you, they have always been here.
But skeptic again, brother. If the people them ask you, say, what proof you have, you are gonna say a download. That's the problem. You are gonna individualize it now.
Yes,
and say download.
And you see, skeptic, that download is the equivalent of you getting a thought, you know, from the cosmos, the idea, right? And because you're getting this idea, and it's not tangible, where you can give someone, you know, that you can show someone what you're.
Listen, exactly. Let me tell you how deep this goes. It goes deep to the point where and it's laughable, but it's real to me. It goes to the point where even Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg dream me and tell me about their plans. That's how deep. That's how deep I'm at.
That's deep.
Yeah,
that's deep, skeptic. We can't challenge that.
I'm actually having dreams sitting down with these men.
Right. So skeptic. So
people must understand the Neuralink is no joke.
But skeptic. So where you say you have dreams seeing these men, right?
I have conversation with these men in my dream.
Well, so all right, so skeptic. All right, so you kind of understand how the brain works, not true? You know, say you can only dream about the things that you are thinking about, like, are certain experiences,
I
right?
think about AI every day.
Right,
every
and Musk and Zuckerberg. Yes, so you read a lot about Musk and Zuckerberg too, not true?
All of them. All of them.
Right, good. So that is normal if you start dreaming about them too. That's why sometimes,
Yeah.
The things you think about, you're gonna manifest it in your dreams because that's your subconscious mind at work.
Because I know nothing else matter. AI is going to change us. There's no question about it. And I'm just planting the seed for people to really.
Skeptic. That's a theory, not a fact.
It's not a theory. It's the fourth industrial revolution is not a theory. Look it up. It's a fact. We're in it right now.
No, all right. So,
CRISPR technology is not a theory; it's a fact.
Skeptic.
I'm not disputing those. Hold on, I'm not disputing those.
Nanotechnology is not a theory; it's a fact.
I'm not disputing. I'm not challenging that.
Dot, hydrogel, L17A.
Well, on a skeptic. Well, on a man. Well, on a skeptic. We not challenge them there. We not challenge them there. We not challenge them there, brother. But what we are saying is this now. When you said that's the whole of we, I got change our nature, right? That's not a statement of fact because it is not so. It is now a theory. When it happens, it becomes a fact. So until then, it's a theory. It's an hypothesis.
So hold on, Imhotep. All right then. So mega side a little bit and skeptic side, right? I'm gonna play devil's advocate a little bit. So would you agree that the invention of computers changed us?
No. I'm saying not to say change us as humans, it changed the environment and stuff like that, yes.
But it did not change our nature.
Change who we are.
But it didn't change our nature.
No, it didn't change our nature like that.
Right. It didn't.
Are you serious?
No, hold on, skeptic.
It didn't change our nature. We are influenced by it, but it never changed to turn a robot. I don't like that, skeptic.
It didn't change our nature, and here's why. In my view, I'm really just sharing my opinion. In my view, it did not change our nature because it did not make us better or worse. We still thought the same. We still did some of the same things that we've done historically.
Sure.
We still hurt each other. It didn't stop us from hurting each other. We still love each other. It didn't stop us from loving each other. Whatever it is in human nature for us to do, it did not take away.
It did. No, it did. You kidding me? A lot of people regard people digitally. A lot of people haven't met people personally, but they're affected by people digitally. They haven't met that person in the physical. But they have an impact on their life in digitally. So it affects us, our nature.
Skeptic.
That's completely
different.
That's intertwined with our nature. Are you guys kidding me here?
No, hold on.
Really?
Skeptic, hold on.
Social media have impact on us. Naturally.
Hold on. But skeptic, that is totally different.
Impact us naturally. No, all skeptic, the frequency coming from the telephone impact us naturally.
Skeptic, he's speaking specifically about computers. You're talking about technology in general.
It is a computer.
Hold on.
What are we on now? What are we on now? What are we on now interacting? It's a computer.
It's technology. Let's say it's technology.
Yeah, because you take away the internet from the computer.
The computer is useless like that. Right. Yeah. So it's technology.
Because but skeptic.
No, but the internet is a computer. That's what it's called. A computer.
Hold on. So hold on.
Internet is a communication platform.
Is Starlink what you're talking about? Is it a computer? Where's that? Where you say a while ago? The metaverse is a computer. What on, man? The metaverse is a computer.
Quantum computer. All that we're on now is governed by a quantum computer.
Skeptic.
Hold on. Skeptic. All right, let's try to level the ground, right? So you have platforms, and you have interface platforms, and you have computers. Which one are you talking about?
Everything that is where we're on right now, whether you're on a cell phone, you're on a laptop, you're on a desktop.
No. It's
on a central operating system called a quantum computer.
All right, so check this out, Skeptic. Before, we used to have landline telephones, right? And you could be in New York and you call me from, me call you from California and you're in New York. We're on the line talking. We're on the phone line talking, right?
Yeah.
That line is a communication. It's a communication interface, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah. So it allowed us, the two of us, to communicate. Now, you improve the technology, and you have made the technology so that 3 of us can be on the line talking, so that 4 of us can be on the line talking, and you keep improving it until an unlimited amount of us can be on the line talking. You improve the technology some more so that we can even see each other online talking, right? So, but we're still using a communication platform.
Yeah, but that's besides the point. The point that I'm trying to make here is that there is a centralized unit that governs all communication, and it's a computer.
Yeah, but in terms of the communication itself, the computer is really just facilitating that communication. It's not actually interfering with it, right?
Yeah, but without a computer, you don't have any communication.
No, but you're missing my point, though.
What are we arguing here?
The point is the computer is facilitating the interaction, is facilitating the communication, but it's not actually involved in the communication. You see what I'm saying? So what is
the body? What is the conversation without the body?
So skeptic.
No, skeptic. You're missing my point. My point is the computer is just facilitating it by itself. It itself is not. It's me talking to you. It's Imhotep talking to you, and it's all of us talking to each other. We're interacting with each other, and the computer is facilitating it. But the computer is not influencing my mind and how I talk to you. It's not influencing Imhotep in how he talks to me. We are still ourselves.
Right. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I get it, but what I'm trying to the point I'm trying to make is the central unit, the central computer is facilitating all of this. All of this discussion that we have.
My question to you now.
There's a central unit computer that is governing.
Of course.
So skeptic, are you saying that the computer is the source?
Yeah, I mean, you can refer to it as a source.
How is it the source when it cannot function on its own? It can't function on its own like that.
And also, how is it the source if it's not telling Imhotep what to say and telling me what to say or you what to say?
Not only that, but the computer also needs skeptic. The overlords them link again.
Well, you getting a feedback?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, what I know.
You're good now.
Finalize the points, them, because we so wrap up now.
All right, yeah. So, skeptic, what I'm saying is this now. What use you're still an echo skeptic.
Yeah, I'm mute him. So yeah, just make a point.
Yeah, I just ask him, say, what's the use of the computer if there is no internet? You understand me? I say, if you carry out them functions there. Because I make it look, I say the computer is the end all and be all, but it can't function without the internet.
Right.
Exactly.
And that have to deal with signals and them something.
Am I feeding back?
Yeah,
heavily.
Feedback.
Oh, all right. Let me log out and log back in because I really want to answer this question.
Yeah. I my mind say, and I have to go. Anyways, I want to wrap up the argument and just call it. Because from about 1 o'clock.
We might have to just take on a reason next time still, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's look like it now and done it.
Yeah, not with skeptic around. You mad man, skeptic have an answer for everything, you know, but it's not the correct answer, but he have the answer.
Yeah. Essentially what I'm trying to say is, you know, AI definitely will see it. It's gonna change how we do things, but it's not gonna change how I am, how you are. You know what I mean?
Just like any other technological upgrade, right?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it's definitely gonna impact society.
Right before, you know, and then we have the computer and the internet, you know, major upgrade. And
we're not having a human typewriter hybrid walking around.
Exactly. Right. You know, it's just an upgrade from just where, you know, you can't it in the same line and league or whatever, but them just find easier ways to do it.
Yo,
it even depends on another level where nothing have a type and you can just start. You know?
You guys remember Y2K?
Yeah.
Remember all the conspiracy theories surrounding it?
Exactly.
Right. And look where we are now. The entire world didn't collapse into chaos. You know, so.
But I just them thing that go on still. You see, when we believe in things that we don't understand, I just how we behave more time, you know. Because you know, say in the year 999, then they said the year that go end, the church said the year that go end 1000, you know. And guess what go on now? Real talk, you know what? All of the rich people them gave away their wealth to the church to try to buy one way or heaven. That happened to real, I tell you, in a 999. Yeah, right. So me I tell you, so that's we always are believing in some things where we don't understand, and we just run with it like that too. So it goes sometimes.
Who is that US link up?
US link up every day, man. You know, it's a man gonna check in more time. You're a real skeptic, you know.
Okay.
US link up is a US promoter, Jamaican US promoter. Anyone who wants to know the US?
Don't worry, skeptic. It's not the Overlord.
No, but what skeptic? You know, understand you. So why am I not listen you and I map you out and I show him in presence? If I want to hear where I say, I'm not typing sorry. Because come just say, oh, I got him over here, I say, all right. Click on the record and so. I don't understand. Why are you skeptic?
I don't know if it's a warning shot, yeah.
Anyways,
more time to money, you know.
Anyways, still, I gotta take myself, you know. So skeptic, big up yourself, you know. You don't know the reason go more time now. Reading Palace, that's all.
Yeah, man. One love every time.
This reason I reach the way, you know, skeptics, and this have a finish next time, you know.
Right.
Satisfied with nothing we say, or you know, 90% that we say, you know. So this have a higher note another time. But big up on yourself. Big up Reading Palace.
Big up.
So people make sure they leave a like when they are go out, you know. You see, big up US link up, Rado, big up yourself, Colin. You know, big up Stratford, Pagan 180, big up yourself, big up Emotet, big up Jamon. You know? Yeah, man. Big up Screechy. You know, Screechy a cheer on Bad Boy Skeptic all night, you know. Big up Screechy, you know. Make sure to subscribe. Big up all I ones them will check in. And I force them, I think. They are regular all them reasoning, yeah, man. I know nothing new, you see it. Yeah, man. Because we are going at the new age, you know. More newer technology, you know. So, you know, we have to entertain them type of reasoning, you know. Nothing wrong with it. You know, we can agree, we can disagree, but at the end of the day, ones can learn something. You see it? A whole heap of things out there going where probably we individually not even didn't even have a pre like that, you see it. But by reasoning, you don't know. People check in from all over the world. So that's how I think go. Big up MP, you know. Yeah, man. Big up all of the ones there. Big up really, man. Jamon, big up yourself. But panel, we used to use a computer without internet. Yeah, man. Most definitely. You know? Yeah, man. Big up all of England people, you know. Big up only good karma and all of these people. Amanda, bless up yourself. You know? Yeah, man. Big up all of the ones that when you check in. And make sure you leave a like when you go. You see it? Big up watch. Watch, look and listen, boy, I tell you. I tell myself, so me go have a cut from about 12, 1 o'clock. You know, but, you know, the reasoning interesting, man. So, I don't say it go more time. I see it. I don't know how we do it thing, you know. So, big up on yourself, people. Well, I can nap you know, and so you don't know what thing go. Bless up.